We are live at Collecco for tonight's Facebook record sale. YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, X. I just dropped my chapstick and credit cards. Gosh, it went way back there. Isn't that amazing how stuff happens like that? Oh, boy. Come on, chat. Oh, knee problems. All right. That right there. All right, got social distortion posted. Tanner. All right. Boom, boom. All right. That's good to go. I'm going to lay that up here. What else we got? Get this stuff, got that stuff. Kiss auctions. I need to go get the other bonus auctions. Then we need to clear off this table, which is honestly going to be a challenge. Here comes John with the loot. I'm going to set this right here. The loot. We got to move that table after tonight. Take all that up front. We are selling. John's delivering the, I see Sabbath and Sticks and Hendrix. Alrighty, let me go up front and get that other bonus crate. Here we go. Couple puzzles. Kiss stuff. Let's go up here and get this bonus crate. Oh, great. Fantastic. All right. We got Caden, we got Finn, we got Jack, Ed, Jill, Jacob, Hammerschmidt. Do you know about tubbing? That's a serious business. Yeah, be careful with tubbing there. I gotta come back and get one of those crates in a second. This is serious business. This is serious stuff. We don't take Kiss Night lightly around here. I mean, name a bigger band. All right. Here we go. Everything on the table's for sale. Yes, some of these we've already sold before. These are duplicates. These are duplicates. You probably noticed. Put it like right there. Right here's fine. Well, yeah. I have two. Okay, put them like over there. Yeah, I've realized this. I got to clean up. All right, so here we go, and let's get started. So first thing I have is Judas Priest Meltdown, which is a sealed 2 CD 98 live. That's $19.99. Yes, this price is correct. This is Cheap Trick Live with the Whiskey 1977. It's $299.99. That's a pricey one. Iron Maiden Sejinsu is $19.99. Target exclusive lenticular. Iron Maiden Sejinsu $19.99. Target exclusive. Bruce Springsteen in concert, MTV Unplugged, $9.99. Savage is sealed, $19.99, loose and lethal. Venom Assault is $69.99. Venom Assault, and that is a 6-disc CD collection. Metallica 72 Seasons is $9.99. Bruce Dickinson is $29.99. Live in Studio A, 2 CD. And we have Badlands, and that's an original retail CD sealed. And I think I had that one marked for $74.99. I didn't put a tag on it. I think Badlands was $74. It's actually a pricey CD too, sealed, in case you didn't know. All right. And I see a claim for Iron Maiden Senjutsu. Awesome. Let me toggle this off for just a second so we can see more of what's on the screen. So yeah, Iron Maiden is sold to Nick Galletti. So let's go ahead and tag all that then. So we got Iron Maiden. That is sold to Nick Galletti. Thank you on that, Nick Galletti. We have BITCH. The BITCH is back. That is new for $19.99. I've got Rainbow Monsters of Rock. That is a 2 CD Japanese sealed, $49.99. And then I have a 2 CD and DVD Rainbow Monsters of Rock. That is $59.99. Okay, this is sold to Nick Galletti. We got Judas Priest Japanese Turbo. That's $39.99. That's a 3 CD. And then Aerosmith is $6.99. That's a little south of Sanity. $6.99 on that. These are original sealed Aerosmith pump cassettes, which were $19.99. They're new originals. $19.99 on the Aerosmith pumps. We got Cheap Trick Woke Up with a Monster. That's $9.99. And Japanese Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. That was $24.99. Poison, which is Swallow This Live. $14.99. That's a double CD sealed. Megadeth is $49.99. And we have Rush, which is Farewell to Kings. And Rush is the 3 CD, $59.99. Brandon Jones on the Japanese Aerosmith cassette. That's sold to Brandon Jones, the Japanese Aerosmith cassette for $24.99. That was a sealed original. And Todd Rocks on the sealed Poison. That's sold to Todd Rocks on the sealed original Poison here, which was Swallow This Live. That's sold to him. And then over here we had Deep Purple, which is Long Beach 1976, $14.99 on Deep Purple. And Aerosmith Vacation Club Japanese CD sealed, $24.99. Also Japanese Aerosmith Jaded sealed, $14.99. And then Metallica, this is Ride the Lightning and Master of Puppets. Those are $9.99 each, new and sealed Metallica. This is Satin's Host, Celebration for the Love of Satin, Virgin Sales, Predating God Part 1 and 2. Those are $9.99 each. And then we had Heart Brigade, sealed Japanese with a velvet slipcase. Heart Brigade is $19.99. So some cool stuff there. All that sealed. And Calvin said he would do both of the sealed Aerosmith pump cassettes for $35. Sell those to Calvin then. Thank you. And that was just a small portion of some of the, that's just a small portion of some of the media we priced and sold out last night or Saturday night. We'll probably do more tonight because I think I know where a stash of Kiss stuff is. All right, so those are done. Black Crows is still available. I think we were asking $600 for it. Still available. So let's put this stack over here carefully without it tumbling over and crashing everywhere. That wouldn't be good for anybody, because then y'all would have a bunch of broke CDs and I'd have a bunch of broke merchandise. So that wouldn't be good. All right, this is the sold pile. Okay. And then we have over here the Michael Myers Halloween knife, which I forgot how much this was. It wasn't cheap. I think it was $49.99. And then we have some long boxes here. This is Queen, and it's kind of been opened. It's kind of, I think it's sealed, just the shrink is busted. $49.99. And then Ted Nugent Out of Control. I've got 2 of them, and Ted Nugent's Out of Control are $19.99. Those are sealed original long boxes. And then Queen is $49.99. Deep Purple, Purple Chronicle, and Deep Purple was a sealed Japanese long box, $124.99. And then Def Leppard is, we already sold one. Here's another one, the CD box set volume 1. And this one was, oh, I thought this was Japanese. This is standard, my bad. Let me reprice this. You know what? I'm glad I caught this now. I'm glad I caught this now. I priced this as if it was a Japanese set. We sold a Japanese set for $129. Let me reprice this based on standard US. 500 for Black Crows, and we can start the show for an air horn. I like the sound of that. Hold on one second. Let me get it pulled out and just stand by, and we'll get it sold, okay? Let's see. CD. This is still pretty pricey, actually. Wow. Actually, you know what? This is about the same price as the Japanese. We'll just leave that sticker on there. We sold the Japanese the other night. It's about the same price. Somebody got maybe a deal. I might have messed up on the barcodes, but Queen, Ted Nugent, Deep Purple, and then Def Leppard there. These, of course, are sold. Let me get the toys off the table, and then we'll go ahead and get started with auctions, okay? All righty. So there's that right there. That's our first pile of sold. And let's lay that stuff right over there. Okay. I wonder if Tanner is still here. Okay. This is not a case product. No, not a case product on that one. Unfortunately, not. If it was, it'd be like 5 times the price. All right. Here we go. And we can almost take this off. We got to blow the air horn for Eddie Passero on the Black Crow sale. Let me get my first crate over here. And then, Ed, I might need a little bit of assistance. This is, I'm going to need a place to put our miscellaneous. Usually this table's cleared off. Or this one. I can put some stuff there, but it's probably going to fill up pretty quick tonight. I don't know if we usually move that stuff somewhere. If not, then I can work around it. I can put... Okay, that'd be great. Or I can put it over there on that other table. All right. There's that. New vinyl. There is a few items that came in. I'm telling you, we're not getting the best end of deliveries on Monday because I spent time and deliberately ordered stuff on Thursday and Friday, so to be here on Mondays, Jerry. I think, honestly, our route is just either it's shorted, because if you've noticed, there's been virtually nothing on Mondays. You heading out, Caden? You got a key? Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, Chuck E. Cheese. I mean, what's his name? Chucky from Rugrats, yeah. But yeah, we just got a small box of a few items. Okay, and then over here, let me do this. First thing is, well, Ed was at the store today. Hey, Chad, I'm only on for a minute, but my invoice had the incorrect meta city, not the MoFi I bought. If you could ask to check my email, thanks. Okay, I will let Ed know about that. And then we sold the Heart Japanese CD to Inner Groove, and we sold a Ted Nugent long box to Tom Kelly. Okay, so stand by. You're about to start seeing some Kiss merch in just a second. I'm basically getting the table cleared off to get the show started. Let's get him tagged for one of these Ted Nugent boxes. And let's get him tagged for Heart. And let me go show him and get them sold there. And shout out to Ed for clearing off the miscellaneous table. He's here helping me. He's here right now, actually. He's helping me clear off the miscellaneous table. This is sold. The Heart Brigade CD, Japanese, is sold to Inner Groove. And Tom Kelly got the Ted Nugent box, which those are both sealed items there. All right, that's done. Let's get that off here. And let's put that righty there. All right, that's done. We'll put that righty there. And then let's figure out, let's go ahead and get the table, rest of this. This is stuff that hadn't been priced. So stuff that hadn't been priced, we might can work on tonight. I'll put it right in here. All right, and then, so we got this Godzilla, which is a $59.99 Atomic Blast. We got the Terminator, which is $49.99. This is all brand new and sealed stuff. We got Back to the Future. Back to the Future is $49.99. Marty McFly. We got Rufus from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. He's $59.99. So Bill and Ted, Back to the Future, Terminator, Godzilla. And this Game of Thrones character here, $19.99. I think it's Brienne of Tarth. And then Quentin Tarantino as the Crazy 88 exclusive director there, $49.99. All invoices have been sent out. So if you hadn't got one, then there was a There's a, then you should have got one. Yeah, they've all been sent out. Yep. I think we already had a big percentage of people already pay, which is great. All right, let's get started. So Kiss Night. Kiss Night is pretty simple. We're going to have a lot of Kiss auctions, but we got a lot of other auctions too. We got a ton of other kind of auctions. So just stand by. We're going to be selling stuff here and there. Yes, the Kisteria is going to be auctioned. It's, as y'all know, several thousands of dollars, maybe even more than 4,000. We'll have that up later tonight, and hope everybody's ready. If not, then you probably need to go ahead and prepare yourselves and get ready, because it's time. So we'll start right here with, I'll put up some sealed Kiss remasters right quick. We'll start with Destroyer, a 2014 remaster. And this is unopened. And let's get the auctions turned on. Let's make sure they're all working and clear them. And then start A. And we're good to go, right? Yep. All right, so Kiss Destroyer over here. And this is sealed, a 2014 remaster. And we're going to put that up for a $15 start. Kiss Destroyer 2014 remaster, $15 start. Now, we got to find a big item for Eddie Passir. He bought the Black Crowes no bid, which was the Black Crowes no bid should be right over here, Eddie. And it should be sold to you for $500. So let me find it. And then we'll need an air horn moment here. So there's Ozzy, Attila, Judas Priest, Lizzie Borden, Halloween, Megadeth, Testament, Lethal Weapon, Lynch Mob, Lumineers, Logs of Pena, Fanny Adams, NC5, Megadeth, and okay, so it's not in that box. You'd think I know where a $500 record's laying around, but sometimes not the case around here. Sometimes I'm like, what? Let me see if I can find it. All right, let me stack that up there. All right, it's not in that. That's all signed stuff. I bet it's in this crate, this catch-all crate here of no bids. We got to find it, though, for Eddie. And welcome, everybody, to Collectco. We already got our first Kiss auction, and Craig's already got us a track listing up. And then I got some Kiss bootleg CDs here I put together. We're going to get those going in just a second. I got another Kiss thing here. We got signed guitars. We got signed photos. We got signed t-shirts. I think I've sold all the signed vinyl. And John's heading out. Thank you, Sir John. I'll be here. All right. Looking. That was Hatchet Ed and new stuff. There's Ace. There's the Kiss comic books. All right, Black Crowes, not in here. I got a no-bid crate somewhere. We got to, Eddie. Got to. It's got to be around here somewhere. Let's see, what was all this? That's Hatchet Ed. Nope, I bet it's in here. Meters, Mastodon, Deep Purple. We're getting close. Rainbow, Zappa, Helicopters, Kiss, Shango, Sabbath, Meters. Nope, not there. Okay, that's just regular vintage LPs. Where could that record be? Signed guitar. I've got a Gibson Les Paul Special Edition signed by Ace Frehley. It's available for sale right now. $15,000. All you got to do is say sold, I'll take it. $15,000. We're going to sell it tonight to somebody. I know it. We're going to sell it tonight to somebody. Eddie, we'll say that right now is temporarily MIA. Okay? So, it's temporarily MIA, but thank you. We've sold the Black Crowes. We'll keep rolling so the show's not at a pause, but it's around here somewhere, okay? All right. There's that. And let's put this right over here. All right. Okay. So first auction of the night's rolling. The show is officially underway. I just go get the morning video stuff up front. Next thing I have for you right here, you're about to see Chad get into fast mode, and I think everybody loves that. So next thing I have is this. All right, so this is Kiss. This is a sealed bootleg CD. This is New Jersey, 1985. And this is East Rutherford, New Jersey, 1985. Number 281 and sealed, a 2 CD Kiss. That's a $10 start on that one. $10 start on that one. And then over here, we got Kiss Destroyer, which is a 2014 remaster sealed. It's only at $15 right now. So $15 on that with Tony Clem. Make sure if you want to bid, you put exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, or in this case, exclamation mark C, and then you can place your bid. Let's do a couple Prince bootlegs as well. Here's 2 Prince bootlegs. We'll have other auctions other than Kiss, as y'all know. This is Kiss or Prince Naked in the Summertime and Prince Nude. So he's naked and nude. And these are both double CD sealed live shows, and that's going to go in slot C for a $15 start. $15 start on that, okay? And let me put those right in there. And there's that. And let me move these over here for our next auctions. Let me put these comic books in here, and then that Kiss box set right there. And then let me put these other CDs that hadn't been priced right there so I don't knock them off. And then let's see what this other stuff that came in from Hatchet Ed, or not Hatchet Ed, that Ed said got delivered today. Let me put this right here. All right, let's go up to the top. And now we're good to go. Okay, we're good to go. Sorry, Kiss Night, there's always a lot of stuff around me. They unbox and bring it to me, and it's like I got to shuffle around it just to get able to sell, to get me a path cleared out. But we should be good to go now. Should be good to go now. Lots of cool stuff tonight, as y'all know. All right. Let's go bring this crate. So I did post a video this morning. It was some stuff from last week, but we sold quite a bit out of there. So let's show some of it right now. Okay. And then I'm going to show this new stuff that came in. And Jerry Stone, even though I know you're very disappointed not much new vinyl came in, or 0 came in, the good news is I think a puzzle you was on a wait list came in. And I'll double check with you so I don't even have to look it up. Give me 1 second, I'll show it to you. Let's pull up this morning's video. And here we go. So, and then we'll put up some vinyl in just a second. What time is it? 6:08. Perfect. I knew I was going to start a little bit later tonight anyway. All right. New. Here it is. All right. So we sold Batman, Andrew Hill, T-Bone Walker, Hard Rock, the Record Dividers, Hard Rock, and we're good to go. All right. So final call on all 3 auctions. 2014 remaster of Destroyer, $25. The Kiss Animalized New Jersey 1985 Soundboard Bootleg CD, $20. And the 2 live prints, Tia Review has those at $15. And those are going twice, going 3 times. Let's go ahead and put up a 4th auction. And that 4th auction, this should be a pretty good item here. This is Kiss Creatures of the Night, Japanese. And it came with this like folder. What exactly is this? Some kind of laminate deal. Like a baggie, a folder maybe? But this is how I found it from that guy's CD collection. It's a new Japanese CD, 3 disc. Let's see here, 2 CD, 40th anniversary, and it comes with this piece of, we'll say, bonus item, and we'll put that over here for a $25 start. $25 start on that. Okay, first is Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. This is a 2 LP, new and sealed Limp Bizkit, $34.99. The Black Eyed Peas, Ella Funk. Black Eyed Peas is $34.99. Black Eyed Peas. Also, Scorpions, Crazy World. Scorpions is $34.99. And Nirvana, Live at Reading. Nirvana, $38.99. So Ivan R. gets the Kiss Destroyer for $25. Ralph Venturino gets this Kiss Animalized for $20. And they're still bidding on the Prince CDs. They're at $16. Now 2 more auctions are going to get started. Here's another Kiss, and this one is a different show. This one is the same show. This one is, hold on a second. Is this the same show? This is the same show. Is this the same show? I think this is the same show. Okay, so here's another one for $20. If anybody wants to go ahead and claim it, you can just go ahead and say Kiss CD, okay? $20 on that if anybody wants to go ahead and claim it. That's just a quick buy it now because that was a duplicate. So that's a buy it now for $20. Then I'll go ahead and put up another one. This is a different show and slot number D. And this one, if I can move this sticker, is Stampede Coral Arena, Calgary, Canada, 1985. So there's another one for a $15 start. This one is sold to Husky Foster Tail for $20. And now the Japanese Creatures is at $45 right now. Next auction is going to go up for a bid right now. And I'm going to be very honest. I really don't know what this is. Is there new vintage crates tonight? Yes. I think we got volume 2 up front. It says the Ultimate Kiss Live Collection. And this one I hadn't even really opened. So let's take a moment here to figure out exactly what we have. And some of this, like I said, is from this guy's collection. If we've seen Kiss, we've kind of set it aside. And I don't know if I want to unwrap it any more than this. I don't know if this is the original way it came. So let me show you what's going on here. It comes in this gray box. Kiss Alive 35. We got Bercy Arena Paris. Mannheim Sap Arena 2008. Prague 2008. Bergen Kongen for 2008. And Stockholm 2008. So it looks like 5 complete live Kiss shows. It's wrapped up in this silver, almost like gift wrap. And then it was wrapped up in this bubble wrap. So I'm pretty sure those are unofficials. I actually know that they're unofficials. And then it comes in this box. And I'll package that a little bit nicer before we ship it, of course. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. These 2 Prince CDs are sold to Michael Ruttman for $16. And the Kiss Creatures of the Night Japanese is at $15 right now, or $50, excuse me. This is at $50 right now, hasn't been sold, okay? Or hasn't been sold yet, final call. And then this Kiss soundboard is a $15 start. Sid Said on Ella Funk, Black Eyed Peas. Thank you, Sid Said, that's so to you. And then we got Toby Keith. This is 13 #1 hits. Toby Keith is $29.99. And T-Bone Walker, one sold to Blaine Zapnick. And we have one left, that's $24.99. And this is called T-Bone Walker, very dusty. T-Bone Walker, Strolling with T-Bow. One left, we sold one to Blaine Zapnick, $24.99. What was the Sodom record I had? Sodom was $44.99. Get What You Deserve. Sodom is $44.99, and this is called Get What You Deserve. $44.99 on Sodom. And that was supposed to come in Metal Night, and it got split in an order. So it's still, it's just now being shown for the first time. Expanded Blue Double Vinyl, their 1994 album remastered. And Sodom is $44.99. So that's actually a new arrival for tonight. That is, in fact, a new arrival for tonight. Over here, we have Tedeschi Trucks Band, $33.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band, $33.99, blue vinyl. Evidently, I'm being told this Kiss box set is official, so I'm being told this for the first time. Breaking news. Also, over here in our next auction slot, we're going to run some Bruce bootlegs. I've got several Bruce Springsteen bootlegs. Let's bundle, let's see here, Prince Ozzy, and Prince Ozzy. Here we go. Here's 2. Is there another Bruce, or is this it? This is it. So here's 2 sealed Bruce. First is Bruce. This is going to go in slot number C. And slot number C here is The Spirit of Radio 3 CD, the legendary broadcast from the early 70s, and Bruce Springsteen Rockin' Live from Italy, 1983. So a 3 CD and a 2 CD set, sealed Bruce, and that's going to go up in slot C for a $15 start. $15 start. Hard Rock Heretics, we sold a couple. We sold one to Juanita Gagney, and we sold another one to Stephen Douglas. So thank y'all, and thank y'all on that. And we have one left, and this is on red and black colored vinyl, $29.99. So we have the Kiss Ultimate Live Collection is like a 5 double or triple CD set. Kiss Animal Lives is at $20, and that one was Canada 1985. The Springsteen CDs are $15, and the sealed Creatures of the Night Japanese with this bonus item, Ralph Venturino has that at $60, going once, going twice. Andrew Hill Compulsion Blue Note Tone Poet, that is officially sold to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Blaine, that's sold to you. And then Prince, the Batman soundtrack, is sold to Clifford Umstead, $29.99. And if anybody wants on waiting list for anything we're selling out of, just let me know. Howlin' Wolf Moaning in the Moonlight, that's a Chess 75th Anniversary Series, $39.99 for that. And then Jazz by Sun Ra, and I've got two. I've got one with a seam split for $19.99, and I have another one here for $19.99. So Jazz by Sun Ra, $24 and $19 with or without a seam split. Hellstorm, their debut album, which is self-titled, $29.99 on that. All right, so Ralph Venturino gets this Kiss boot CD for $20. T.O. just bid on the Bruce Springsteens. I'm about to sell those for $15. And the Kiss box over here, $70. And Creatures of the Night is at $65. So that's all still getting bids, just FYI. And that means, in case you didn't know, for your information. Okay? Let's go ahead and grab another, let's see here. Let's go ahead and grab some Kiss figures here. Let's go ahead and put some Kiss toys up. This is pretty neat. This is going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start. This is Kiss Signature Color Pack 4. Kind of looks like from the Dynasty area here. Sorry. Brain meltdown. And this is new and sealed BST. It says a 2022 convention exclusive, and we'll say that's a $55 start. This guy's stuff, 99% of this Kiss stuff tonight came from the same person. All beautiful, mint, brand new kind of stuff. $55 start on that. That's in slot number B. Let's go ahead and sell the Bruce Springsteen CDs to T.O. Thank you, T.O. Those are sold to you. Colin wants the 19 light seam split Sun Ra. Make sure that goes in for $19.99. And Sun Ra and his orchestra Supersonic Jazz, that's a different one, $24.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99 for Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. And Garth Brooks, No Fences, that's new and sealed, $19.99. All right, let's put up a Gene Simmons in slot number C. This is the 2014 remaster of Gene Simmons, the solo album, and that one will have the poster with it, and that is new and sealed, and that's going to go up for a $20 start in slot number C. $20 start in slot number C. Jerry Stone has the Kiss figures at $55. We got Korn Issues. Korn is a double LP for $34.99, and Korn Untouchables is a double LP, $34.99. Also, Slipknot Volume 5, The Gray Chapter. This is $38.99. The Kiss Live CD box pretty well. Earlier, we got Volume 2 up front, and Tanner told me, he said, I have looked and looked and looked, and we cannot find any comps on this. Of course, we got a couple pricey items tonight that doesn't sell too often, but yeah, this Kiss box here, no luck. I mean, we really couldn't find too many examples. So that's at $115 right now. The Kiss figures are at $60. The Kiss Creatures of the Night, is at $70 with Ralph Venturino. So we're busy right now, as y'all can see. We got 4 Kiss auctions wide, and it's only $620. It's only $620. Iowa Slipknot is $38.99. That's on Coke bottle clear vinyl. And then we have Duran Duran, the Wedding Album. That's a 2 LP gatefold, and that's $39.99. And I just want to remind everybody, because I have a feeling there's some new people watching. You don't have to be registered to bid. The only thing to do to bid is you got to put exclamation mark A and then a number, exclamation mark B and then a number, exclamation mark C and then a number, exclamation mark D and then a number. What am I doing? I don't need to be Costanza tonight. I need to be Ace Frehley. There I go. What am I doing? I need to be Ace. I don't know why it was George Costanza. And there we go. Now I'm ace. I'll be ace for the rest of the night, folks. Shock me, okay? Shock me with some bidding. Gene is a $20 start. Gene is a $20 start. Sarah Wyberdink wants to know what happened to her Van Halen mini guitar. If you send Mr. Sir Ed a message, he'll take care of you. He'll find it and locate it. All right. By the way, I'm on Diet Coke again tonight, so y'all better watch out. And I bought some B12 gummies at Publix this morning, and I've took a couple. I'm like, okay, let's experiment with something new tonight. How about a couple B12 gummies? It's like 47,000% recommended vitamin B12. And I was like, holy moly, I just chewed a couple of those. So hope everybody's ready. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's see what happens over here. Those are all still getting bids. These are about to be buy it nows. Or this, but no one's bid on the 2014 sealed Gene Simmons for $20. That's pretty crazy. And then the Creatures of the Night's at $70. And everything in here is still available. I got one more warm-up crate to go through. I got Duran Duran. I got Iowa Slipknot, The Gray Chapter, Korn Untouchables, Korn Issues, Garth Brooks No Fences, Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, Sun Ra, Hellstorm Sun Ra, Howlin' Wolf, Hard Rock Heretics, Tedeschi Trucks' newest album, T-Bone Walker, Toby Keith, Nirvana, Scorpions, and Limp Bizkit. Those are all available, okay? Those are all available. So let's swap those out. And when I come back here with that next new crate, probably going to go ahead and end C and D if there's not a new bid. So let me take care of that right now. Let me go get that other crate. Welcome everybody to Kiss Night. It's getting late. Boom, 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 boom. Hit the road. Get up. Get down. All right. So Gene Simmons did not get a bid. 2014 remaster seal. That's shocking. $20 on that one. And we have over here, I've got Ralph Venturino on these two here for $70. Thank you, Ralph. Blaine says, I missed his Sun Ra. I was just about to go back through and purge comments. Stand by. I was about to go back through and purge and make sure I didn't miss anything. And evidently I did. So first thing over here is Blaine Zapnick said I missed his Sun Ra. Blaine Zapnick got Sun Ra Supersonic. Okay, I did miss that. I'm glad I went back through. I'm glad you said something. He wanted Supersonic Jazz, as quoted from Freddie Mercury in a Queen song. Supersonic Jazz? Something like that. That's Don't Stop Me Now. This is Blaine Zapnick on that. Thank you on that, Blaine Zapnick. And then over here, we're going to go down here. We're going to go down here. And over here, also any Van Halen lights come in. If you need a Van Halen light, I'll tag you for one. I've got them. And then Gene is sold to John McPatriot for $20. Okay. That's sold to John McPatriot for $20. And yes, that should have the poster. There's no parentheses next to the catalog number. Husky was second. And then over here, we got a final call. Jerry Stone has the signature color 4-pack. He's had the bid for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Convention exclusive. Jerry Stone has this for $75. It's a final call. Brand new, awesome. And that's $75. The Kiss Ultimate Live Collection is at $190 with Stephen Metal. $190 with Stephen Metal. This is the Ultimate Live Collection Volume 1. Ultimate Live Collection Volume 1. And it is at $190 with Stephen Metal. $190 for Stephen Metal. Okay? And it's all wrapped up in there and good to go. That's at $190 with Stephen Metal. Okay? All right. And then John got that. And then let's put up some other new stuff. Okay? Next thing I have is another Creatures of the Night. And this is the 2014 remaster. Sealed and slot number C for a $20 start. $20 start on that. This is sold to Jerry Stone for $75. What's the CD box up for? That will be ran here in about an hour. I've got 2 road cases. I've got the CD kind of road case looking deal, and then I've got the big vinyl road case. One of them's going to be about a one of them's going to be about a $2,500 start, and the other one's going to be about a $4,500 start. So that's about going to be the prices on those, probably 25 and 45. They're going to go up pretty soon. Okay. All right. And so there's that. Let's put up some other stuff. And next thing I have is, I'll do that in just a second. Let's go ahead and try this right here. This is going to go up for a $125 start. This is, Real Action Heroes. Real Action Heroes, Kiss the Demon. And this is going to go up for a $125 start, okay? $125, Kiss the Demon, Real Action Heroes. I've never seen this particular version before, or particular line. $125 on the Gene Simmons, okay? All right, let's go right over here. And first thing is these record dividers. These 3 packs are $24.99. $24.99. And we have 3 packs sold to David Doyle. And that's 24, 24, 24. If anybody else wants any, let me know, okay? If anybody else wants any of those, let me know. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. And we'll just try a little something different. For auction slot D, we're going to go ahead and put up a copy of, Armored Saint, Symbol of Salvation. This is going to go over here in slot number D. Violet Rosie Brown, numbered to 300. And there's 0 for sale in the United States. It includes the inner sleeve insert and poster, near mint. A $95 start on that. And that's going to go over there in slot number D. I have Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, Lay It Down. And Rat is $33.99. That's remastered on colored vinyl. We got the Kiss box set at 200. This is at 125. Final call to get a bid on Creatures, and there's Armored Saint. And Jerry Stone, The Puzzle. Yes, these are $29.99. And let me know if you need one still, Jerry. I think you're on a waiting list. That way I don't have to get my laptop. This is that Sergeant. This isn't from that same company. It's the double-sided Sergeant Peppers. $29.99. I've got 2. And if anybody else wants one, if Jerry claims one, if he passes, then I have 2, okay? And so that's $29.99. If anybody new and you want to bid on something, pretty easy. Just for your bid to count, it's got to show up here on the scoreboard. You got to put a command in. So you got to put exclamation mark A and then your bid, exclamation mark B and then your bid, or in this case, Creatures of the Night, exclamation mark C. So San, if you want to bid on this, just put exclamation mark C and then a number. No spaces, no words, just exclamation mark C and then the numerical value. And you'll see your name pop up. As these turn from green to yellow to orange, that means the bid has been up for longer and longer and longer. For example, this has been up for 17 minutes. Right now, Stephen Metals had the high bid for 200 for 1 minute and 39 seconds. When he gets around that 3-minute mark on something very competitive, I go ahead and sell it. If it's been up for a while and it doesn't get a bid and it finally gets one, I might sell it a lot quicker. We've got probably 200 auctions we're going to try to go through tonight. I typically go through about 150, maybe 120 every night. We're going to try to go through 200 tonight. I'm going to try to sell CDs galore from this new collection, just one after another. So I hope everybody's ready. So now Creatures has a bid for 20 already with somebody else. And final call on Armored Saint. Do I have sealable outer sleeves? No, I do not have resealable outer sleeves. I can order them though. Next thing is Pulp Fiction on yellow vinyl. Pulp Fiction is $39.99. Pulp Fiction on yellow vinyl. And then Rat, there's another one, Detonator. And Detonator's on red vinyl, $33.99 for Rat. And then who made this? Kiss the Demon is Real Action Heroes. Real Action Heroes. It looks like they made a Gene and a Paul. Medicom Tour Corporation. Real Action Heroes. And Chad King has this for $125. Stephen Metal has the box set at $200, and Jim Kleinback over here. So there we go. Next thing over here is this. We have another copy of Rat Detonator for $33.99. And over here, we have Stranger Things. That's music 1 and 2, $29.99. Can't remember if I had one. Go ahead and tag me and find. Okay, so these are $29.99. Let's tag one for Jerry Stone. So this is a 1,000-piece Sgt. Pepper's puzzle. The first side, of course, is that iconic artwork, and the back looks like the Sgt. Pepper's drum head. So it's a double-sided puzzle, $29.99. So one sold to Jerry Stone. He may already have it. And then Todd, all the new vinyl is sticker price. So Slipknot Iowa will still be $38.99. And we have Luke Combs, The Way I Am. It has a little bit of a seam crackle, so it's $24.99. All right, all these auctions are closed. Stephen Metal gets the Kiss Live Collection for $200. Chad King gets Gene Simmons for $125. Jim Kleinbach gets Creatures. He gets Creatures for $20. And then Armor Saint is a no bid. Symbol of Salvation is a 2018 U.S. limited edition, $95, zero for sale in the United States. Zero for sale in the United States. Time for all new auctions. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday night. It's going to be a fun, exciting time for Kiss collectors tonight. I'm going to try to dig out as much stuff as I can. They got me a lot of stuff ready, but I feel like I'll probably go through a lot of it pretty fast, so there'll probably be a lot of surprises tonight. We hadn't even really got started with vinyl yet. I'll get started with vinyl in just a second. First, let me go ahead and show you that newest remaster of Zappa Beefheart. Bongo Fury, that's the all-analog single LP, $36.99. All right, and then Brent Robley on the other Beatles puzzle. Thank you, Brent. Double-sided. Like I said, I can do a waiting list for this. There may be one still available if Jerry Stone already has it. There's the Sgt. Pepper's drum head. And plus, I think I have a wait list on that one, okay? Jerry, I will do that. I'm going to do a lot more new vinyl ordering. Zappa Fart. Zap Fart. Is that Frank Zappa Farts? I'm not familiar with that one. Where did you see that at, Colin? All right, and then let's go ahead and put up something else here. Let's see what we got in the line of vinyl tonight. I got some laser discs that are pretty obscure. This is a 1989 Japanese laser disc, sealed. This is going to go up in slot A, Animalized, live uncensored. Japanese laser disc, sealed. $40 start on that. $40 start on that one. $40 start on Kiss, Animalized, sealed. $40 start. Zappa and Beefheart. Oh, this one right here. Maybe that's what you were asking about. Okay, that's OD. I was like, what? I thought that was some kind of bootleg or something. Sid said on Luke Combs, $24.99. A live 35 hadn't sold yet. No, I'm going to try to run that one right at 7, and then I'm going to try to run the Hysteria after that one. So that's going to be here in about 28 minutes. I figured that got everybody on time and ready to roll, okay? That gives everybody on time and ready to roll and knowing exactly when it's going to be put up, okay? Let's try an Ace signed photo here, CL270. Let me get the photo, or let's get the JSA card for it. Here we go. And let's see, this is going to go up for 100, and let's do this one. Let's do this one at $125 start, okay? $125 start on this one. There is the JSA certification, Ace Frehley, $125. It's got a little bit of a ding right there on the photo, like well, you can barely even see it right there. A little bit of a ding on the photo, but other than that, it is good to go. And that's $125 start. That's in slot number A. If you hadn't been on in a while, make sure to bid. You got to put exclamation mark A. We got a new software system Jake has built for us that takes our bids live. So exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, and that will take your bids in automatically. We don't have to worry about trying to keep up with those here and there and everywhere, okay? Let's go ahead and run the sealed Kiss Pinball PlayStation game. This is a sealed original, and this is a sealed original for a $10 start. That is a PlayStation game, sealed. I don't know if it ever was reissued, so I guess they're all original. $10 start, that's in slot number C. This is the Animalized Laserdisc, the 89 Japanese Laserdisc. This is live uncensored Laserdisc, and this is at 75 right now, and it is sealed. It has not been opened. Has not been opened. Ace is $125 start, and the Kiss Pinball, $10 start on that one. Also in here is Super Tramp. That is the Half-Speed Master, $46.99. I still got 3 of those. Half-Speed Master, $46.99. And I have Life Moves Pretty Fast. This is the John Hughes mixtapes, 6 LP, 140 gram, and that is $139.99. Awesome compilation there of, yeah, and then Todd Rocks did want Slipknot Iowa. I'm glad you said that. I almost forgot to pull that for you. This is Slipknot Iowa, and this is sold to Todd Rocks, $38.99. Thank you, Todd Rocks, on that one. Megadeth, The Sick, The Dying, and the Dead. Megadeth is $34.99. Also, we have Garbage, Bleed Like Me. Garbage is $34.99. So quick update, Jason Herden has the Kiss Laserdisc at 75 sealed. Nobody's been on Ace. That's $125. And over here, we have Kiss Pinball, $10 start on that one. Kiss Pinball, sealed PlayStation game, $10 start, no bid. As of when, Chad? As of right now. Got it. Thank you for that information. Next thing over here is a 2014 remaster sealed of Kiss Love Gun. Let me get it out of this resealable sleeve. And Kiss Love Gun, there's a price tag over the original sticker there. And this is sealed, and we're going to put it up for a $15 start. Kiss Love Gun, that is a $15 start on that one. Jason's had the Laserdisc for a couple minutes. That means it's a final call. As you see, the boxes turn a darker yellow. That means it's been up for about 2 minutes. And then about 3 is when I hammer it, or if there hadn't been a lot of activity in a while. Next is the Rolling Stones Rock and Roll Circus. That is $74.99. And then the Rolling Stones at the LA Forum, $34.99. And this is the DVD and 3LP. DVD and 3LP, $34.99. Also, Megadeth Euthanasia, $39.99 for Megadeth Euthanasia. And Temple the Dog is $34.99. There's a new bid on the Animalized Laserdisc. Ralph Venturino has it for $76. You don't have to say out anymore if you're bidding. Just FYI, I don't really even call out the bids. I kind of leave it to the viewers to see them up here. That way, you know, if you're the high bidder, you don't have to ask me. You don't have to wait for me to say anything. It's displayed up front, and then you know how long you've been outbid based on the fact that the color's changing. So make sure you're paying attention to that. San, if you're trying to bid on Love Gun, you have not put in the correct letter. Love Gun is in slot number D, so L will not take your bid. Just make sure you put exclamation mark D, okay? Exclamation mark D. So Jason is back in on the Laserdisc at $85. Now, I've had a lot of people get on and ask me about the 2 road cases, the signed one, that's CDs, and then the Hysteria. I'm kind of back and forth on prices. We only could find one that had sold ever on eBay recently, and I think I've kind of made up my mind on starting bids so people already know if they're in or out. I think the 35th anniversary is going to be a $2,500 start, and I think the road case is going to be a $4,500 start. And then if they don't get a bid, we can talk price. That's kind of going to be my floor on them for minimum bid, and we can go from there. I'm going to run them at 7 simultaneously, okay? I'm going to run one at 7, and then I'll run the other one at 7, or right after, okay? So probably 25 and 45, and then we'll see what happens, okay? All right, so first thing we're going to do is make these no bids. The signed Ace photo is $125, and I've been having these up for $175 and $145, so I'm probably not going to reduce that one anymore. $125, I sold one the other night for $125, and the pinball game for $10. And the pinball game for $10, okay? So if anybody wants that, go right ahead. Those are buy it nows. Ace photo and that. Ralph has the Laserdisc for $90, and now we're ready for some new vintage stuff. This is all new and sealed. That's all still left. And the Love Gun, Jim Kleinback has it for $15. Great price on that. That's like half of the list price if you bought that new. And now Ivan R has it for $20, okay? So those are new bids. Well, I have lots of other stuff other than Kiss, including Alice Cooper. I've got that other Kiss CD box set that I sold already. Here's the Alice Cooper Ultimate Live Collection. So Sarah Waberdink, you might want to pay close attention, Sarah. Here is the Alice Cooper. We already sold the Kiss that looks just like this. And this is Alice Cooper, No More Mr. Nice Guy Live. And I don't know, let's see. Germany 2011. We have Zenith 2011 and Birmingham 2011. So here's the Alice Cooper. Live No More Mr. Nice Guy 3 CD. And I don't know why they've put it in such a big box. It's kind of like the Kiss. It's kind of like oversized. And there it is, though, the Ultimate Live Collection. That's going to go over there in slot B for a $25 start. Okay, $25 start. We already sold a Kiss like this for $200 tonight. And then let's go ahead and put up something else in slot number C. Next auction in slot number C is going to be this right here. Stand by, 3, 2, 1. And I have, well, you know what? Here we go. All right, so I've got Motorhead, and this is Bomber. And this is a 1979 UK original. 1979 UK original on blue vinyl. A strong VG. That's being very conservative because it's colored vinyl. It's kind of hard to grade. Bomber is a $45 start, and that's on blue vinyl. $45 start on that. So another look down at the auctions. We're about to go through our first crate. Jason has the sealed Japanese Laserdisc for $100. Sarah has the Alice Cooper for $30. Motorhead just went up for a $45 start, and Ivan's had the sealed Alive. He's had that for a while. Jason's had the Laserdisc for about 1 minute and 40 seconds. So that's a first warning on that one. Let me scroll down over here so I can see timers better. Ivan's had Love Gun for about 2 minutes, okay? All right, so now y'all know where we're at on that. That was our second crate. And now let's go ahead and put up some more new arrivals. Let's go ahead and knock out a crate of new vintage stuff that John's got ready. These are all going to be priced as marked. I got a couple tubs of toys over here. Very cool stuff. Thanks everybody who bought something out of the 6 a.m. video. Those are posted every morning. The Kiss No Bid pinball is still available, and then the Kiss Ace Frehley photo is still available. Now, if you're new and you end up buying something pretty pricey tonight, like one of the road cases or one of those, probably need to expect to be paid tonight. If you bought with us before, or I know who you are, no worries. If you've bought from us before, or you know, or I know who you are, no worries. If not, then might want to expect to send payment tonight on such an expensive item, okay? I'll say that again when I'm selling those. But if I know who you are and you bought from us before, you're good. But just prepare to pay tonight if you're buying something really expensive, okay? Love Gun has a new bid for $20. It looks like there's been a new bump on the Kiss Animal Lives. It's at 101. The Gerald Whitworth has the Alice Cooper 45 and no bid yet on the Motorhead, okay? Moving on, I have a Jimi Hendrix. This is our first pre-owned crate. Hendrix is in VG condition. It's a double LP of Electric Ladyland, $14.99. Also, we have Grand Funk, we're an American band, VG Plus, $17.99. And Flat and Scruggs Greatest Hits, a VG copy, $9.99. So San has the high bid on the Laserdisc. This is at 50 with Sarah Wyberdink, and Motorhead Bomber doesn't have a bid yet. That's going once, going twice. Let's open up slot number D. Is that new straight price stuff? Yes. You can put it right there. I'm kind of out of room right now. Let's go ahead and run Eric Singer. This is a signed drum head. Question is, what have I done with the JSA card? There's the JSA card. Let's put up the signed Eric Singer drum head over here. And this is signed and a little dusty. I had it laying out today. Boy, it's a lot of dusty. Hold on. Let's do the old shirt clean there. Oh, man, much better there. This is a JSA authenticated CL8296. Obviously, without a doubt, authentic. And that is going to go up over here. I don't even know on this. Let's say $125 start. $125 on that. Kiss Army. Is that actually print or is that a sticker? That's a sticker. Kiss Navy. Excuse me. The Kiss Navy. Do y'all have an Air Force too? Is there a Kiss Air Force? That sounds dangerous. $125. That's now a forbidden slot number C, okay? And he's had that for a while now at 101, final call. Flat and Scruggs sold it back to the turntable for $7. We have a new bid on the Laserdisc. It's still going. It is still going. Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. That's the green label. VG, $14.99. We got Alice Cooper, Grand Funk Hendrix. Also, Jeff Beck Wired. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. And we have John Lennon, Walls and Bridges. VG, $12.99. Motorhead Bomber is a no bid, a $45 buy it now. There's some metal mixed in tonight that's getting no bids. A 79 UK blue vinyl, a strong VG, $45 buy it now on that. $45 buy now. I got Armored Saint and I got the new Sodom LP that came in. I bid $125 on Analyze. I didn't take it. Okay, just go ahead and resubmit it, Jason. I don't see it on my end either, but you can go ahead and put it in now because there's still plenty of time. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to you. Yeah, there's still plenty of time on that one. This is Kiss Animalize. If it doesn't ever pop up, just go ahead and submit it. Sometimes it doesn't pull everything from Restream. It happens about 1 every 1,000. So you got the bad end of the deal, but it doesn't happen often. Kiss Animalize, live uncensored. Jason Herdron just bid $125. It is sealed. It's a laser disc, and it's at $125. There's the front and back, and it is unopened. Japanese. Okay, it's at $125. Sarah has the Alice Cooper box for $50. Chad King has the Eric Singer on that at $125. It probably showed up on Facebook. Sometimes it doesn't pop up over here on Restream, and then we have software that's pulling from here and then displaying it up here. So it has to go through several iterations for it to finally display. Dave Brubeck, All the Things We Were. Brubeck is VG $12.99. Maha Vishnu Orchestra, VG plus $14.99. And Heart, Dog and Butterfly, VG plus $17.99. Fanny, Rock and Roll Survivors, VG plus $14.99. And Grazing in the Grass, The Friends of Distinction. I think that song was used in Anchorman. VG $9.99. Okay. Over here, Sarah does get the Alice Cooper box for $50. Thank you. Looks like we need a couple of new slots. We have a couple of new slots to put up some new auctions. And so let's get rolling. That's sold to Sarah. And the Chad King does have the Eric Singer. Jason still has this for $125. Still got a couple of people. They're thinking, they're calculating, they're trying to figure out when to strike. They're thinking, they're calculating. I do have some other Laserdisc in here. We photographed a lot of stuff. I was about to actually make a post in the group because I was like, man, they took pictures of about 40, 50 Kiss auctions tonight that I actually never did get to photograph or never did get to post because, well, I just ran out of time. But I am going to go ahead and run this. This is the 1980 US sealed pressing of Peter Criss's solo album, Out of Control. And this is sealed in 1980. It is sealed. It has some corner dings. It's got a ding up here, a ding down here. It's got a ding down there. So the corners are a little dinged, and it's got a wicked saw mark right here on the edge. So that's going to go up for a $45 start, and that is right now not in print. Okay, also we have the Chambers Brothers, The Time Has Come, VG $9.99, and Joe Cocker, with a little help from my friends. That's VG $12.99, with a little help from my friends. And Journey, In the Beginning, EX $32.99 on Journey. And Jason gets the Laserdisc. I'm selling it right at the 3 minute and the 3 minute and 30 second mark. So that's sold to Jason for $125. Thank you. Okay. Peter Criss is sealed, a $45 start on that one. And then Chad King gets the signed Eric Singer Kiss Navy drumhead for $125. All right, let's go ahead and put that away. That is sold and sold. And let's do this right here. All right, so thank y'all for those. The end caps both sold for $125. I'm going to attempt to put this back in they had this drum head in a LP sleeve. That's pretty nifty. And I'm going to pop the JSA card down in there. And there we have it. All right, almost filled up a full table already. And I feel like we're just getting started. So there is the Peter Criss album sealed, $125. And let's go ahead and put something over there in slot number A. My bonus crates, unbelievably, are still up front. I hadn't even had a time to get to it. I think this is another Laserdisc. Is this another Laserdisc? Yeah, okay, here's another Laserdisc. This is another Laserdisc. And over here, this is Kiss Extreme Close-Up, the history, the facts, the stories. And I think that's the original price tag. It's got a couple, whoops, hold on a second. It has a couple breaches in the shrink up here. It is sealed, couple breaches in the shrink. Other than that, it's a 1998 sealed Laserdisc, unopened, a $25 start. $25 start. I think I missed a couple offers. Chambers Brothers is $7. You heading out? Okay, thank you. And then Chambers Brothers, Mr. MFTF, that sold to him for $7. And then Michael Thrower on MO And he put Maha Vishnu, that's sold to Michael Thrower, for 10, okay? All right, there's that. And then we need some other auctions. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had a couple offers on Motorhead. So Motorhead was $45, and I forgot David Baber offered $35. We got to go ahead and sell that. I never did say sold to David Baber. David Baber got that for $35. What was the name of the Fanny album? That was Rock and Roll Survivors, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Stand by. I have over here another Motorhead record, The World Is Ours, Volume 2, Any Place Crazier as Anywhere Else. It's a 2012 US 2LP EX Plus condition. That's going to go over here in slot number C for a $55 start. Fanny is sold to Johnny Silva for $10. Thank you on that one, all right? So there we go. We're at 25. No bid yet on Peter Chris. 45 on that. A couple dings. Let's go ahead and put up something other here on the toys. Wow, this is pretty cool too. Let's go ahead and put this up for a $200 start. Here's another case looking thing, and this is an official release, and this is sealed for a $200 start. And this, I don't know if y'all saw this in the hot picture or not. The Definite Kiss Collection featuring 6 hours digitally remastered recordings from the Kiss archive selected by the band members, yada, yada, yada. So it is sealed, and I'm amazed at how something like this the shrink wrap has remained perfectly sealed. You know, I mean, it's like got a lot of protrusions that could easily pop through. So there it is. It's perfectly sealed. Looks like a guitar case. And I'm going to prop that up back here in the corner very carefully. And we're going to say that's a $200 start, okay? $200 start on that one. And let's see what else I've missed. We sold Motorhead for $35. We sold Maha Vishnu. We sold Fanny. And then what else did I miss? What else have I missed? I hadn't missed anything, but I do have Band on the Run. Uh-oh, I'm going to have to start singing. VG 1999, Band on the Run. And Mott the Hoople, Brain Capers, that's VG Plus, $14.99. All right, I got to go lock the door behind Kyle. Shout out to the entire staff here. Mondays are always busy. We got everybody from Ed to G. Caden was here earlier. Zach, Kyle, Tanner, John, full staff, G, who else am I forgetting? Jack, Jill, Julie, Tony. Amazing. All right, let's go get this bonus crate. And I'm going to grab this other Kiss box set up here. We got Patrick, Kyle, John. We got Tony. We got Ed, Jill, Jack, John, G, Jake, Seth, Tanner, Julie. Everybody that makes all this happen every night. You know, I just show up and sell stuff. I'm very fortunate. I just show up and sell stuff. And, you know, other than that, they do the rest. All right, we got some no bids in B and C. Peter Chris Out of Control is sealed, a $45 buy it now. And then Motorhead's a no bid. It is $55. 55 on that. Mom to me, that's right. No, Julie wasn't actually here, but I'm sure she's cooking me something, so that counts. So right over here, the Kiss Extreme. Kiss Extreme is at $32 with Calvin Ward. And we got this right here. Son Frymuth has this at $200. It's sealed, and that's a final call. I'm going to leave it propped up right back here in the corner, okay? And now we need a couple new auctions. Are we good to go? I think so. There's a new bid on that for $205 in the corner. Kansas self-titled, VG Plus, $14.99, okay? Peter, $35. Soda John Yarborough, sealed for $35. Thank you on that. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next record is going to be, this right here. This is a 1996 2LP sealed. You wanted the best, you got the best. That is an original 1996 2LP sealed, $140 start. That's now in slot number B. Make sure if you're new, you put exclamation mark A, B, and I'm about to put up a C, and then the Kiss case over here is at 120. First thing we have, what was the Journey price? Journey in the beginning, EX, $32.99, and over, under, sideways, down, the Yardbirds, VG Plus, $34.99, the Yardbirds. Nice. This is new pre-owned stuff that John cleaned and marked today. It's all buy it now or best offer, just FYI. It's all buy it now or best offer. Let's see what else we got over here. I have, what is this thing right here? It is a Kiss t-shirt interactive. What? I've never seen this item before. Every night I do a show like this. Every time we get a bunch of, I'm like, wow, I've been doing Kiss stuff off and on just a short amount of time compared to a lot of people that's been collecting it. But I'm always like, wow, another item I've never seen before. And this is $65 start. So it's obviously a t-shirt. I don't know if is it just in a box? I'm not for sure. Musical magical t-shirt. Does this t-shirt play music? I don't know what's going on here. Interactive t-shirt. Okay, try me. I'm not for sure what I'm supposed to do. Supposed to punch ace right here. I'm not for sure, but it's a $65 start, and that's going to go up in slot number C. Okay, slot number C on that one. All right, here we go. Let's keep going through the buy it now best offer stuff. First thing I have is Steppenwolf, a VG $19.99. So quick rundown. Calvin's about to get this for $32. This has a bid for $140. That's a $65 start. And San has the Kiss sealed guitar casey thing right there, and that is a $165. Laserdisc. It is, but we don't have it tonight. I think Seth left with it to tag for next week. I was looking for it like in a hurry tonight. I was like, or this morning, I was like, what happened to that? But Seth comes by, he helps us get auctions ready, and he left with about 2 crates full of Kiss stuff that was supposed to be sold tonight. So as y'all know, Kiss, as y'all know, Seth, you're fired. He left with a bunch of, but yes, I do have one. It'll probably be next Monday. It'll probably be next Monday. I'm actually going to get him to send me a video of the stuff he left with so I exactly know what we got, okay? All right, so Calvin Ward, you get the Laserdisc for $32, and there's new bids across the board, okay? All right, here we go, and next thing over here is this, but don't worry, it's going to be for sale at some point, but just not tonight. The Best of Jethro Tull, Musicians Union, VG Plus $14.99. Jackie Wilson, You Got Me Walking, that's VG $12.99, so Son has this for $120. And he's had it for 3 minutes. That's the final call. It is the sealed, I'm not for sure if this has a name. We'll just call it Kiss. Sealed Kiss. John McPatriot on Journey for $24. Let's go ahead and sell that for $24. Is there a specific way to bid? Yes, if you hadn't been on in a while, you got to put exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, C, and D. See how these are lined up in slots? You got to put B, C, or D. If you notice, that's how other people's doing it in the chat. Look right here where Patrick Mathis just bid. See where Patrick Mathis just bid? Up here where Intergroove Distortion just bid. You see the format they're using? That's an exclamation mark, a letter, and then your name will display up at the top. Track list on Moth the Hoople. I will refer to a quick track listing read through. Death May Be Your Santa Claus, Your Own Backyard, Darkness, Darkness, The Journey, Sweet Angeline, Second Love, The Moon Upstairs, The Will, The Quivering, Meat Conception, VG Plus $14.99. Next thing is Mark Diskin on Jackie Wilson for $10. That's sold to him. And we have Delbert McClinton live from Austin. Delbert McClinton is $9.99. Also, we have Chic La Freak. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Our next auction is going to go up for a bid right now, and that's going to go over here in slot number A, and this is White Line, and this is When the Children Cry, Demos and Rarities, 83 to 89, and this is sealed on purple vinyl for a $25 start, okay? We got Delbert McClinton sold to Mark Diskin, Cheek sold to Husky Foster. Make sure everybody's hit the like button, follow, subscribe, etc., etc. C and D here are sold. Jim Kleinback gets this for $65, and Son has this for $210. Now, Son, if you're a first-time buyer, which I know you are, I need you to do this right now. I need you to go to our DMs on Collectco Facebook page. I need your name, your email address, and your mailing address. Your name, your email address, and your mailing address. It will be 1 week before we send you an invoice. We do $8 in limited shipping. That begins tonight. So if you buy something tonight, for anybody that hadn't tuned in a while or anybody new, it will be 1 week before you get an invoice. We keep an open box policy for 7 days, and that gives because we stream here every night, 8, 9 hours every night. I'm here every night. I do this every single night selling stuff. We start at 5:30. I go as late as 1:30, 2:30 Central Time every night. $8 in limited shipping. But we got to have a message. We got to DM Collectco. Don't DM me. I'm Chad Williams. DM Collectco. We have Messenger, Facebook, same thing. Collectco Facebook page. Send us a message, because if you're new and you end up buying a lot of stuff tonight, sometimes we like to go ahead and say, hey, we need some cash on the barrelhead, okay? We've had to do that many Kiss nights before. Some people get on here and they get really, really excited. They get really, really excited. They get really, really excited. We've had some people be like, holy crap, Chad, I spent $8,000 in one night. And I'm like, yes, and I need that wired immediately. We have Kiss, Rocks Vegas, a 2LP yellow vinyl, and DVD. And this is sealed. Let's put this up for a $45 start. $45 start. That's up for bid. It is 7. I'm going to try to bring over the first case as promised. Patrick Mathis has this for $145. And that's going twice, going 3 times. Let me see what else I've missed here. We've pulled Chic. That's getting new bids. And we have over here, we have Aaron Jolly on Armored Saint for $90. This is sold to Aaron Jolly for $90, okay? Thank you, Aaron. That's sold to you for $90. Johnny Cash, Mean as Hell, VG copy for $9.99. And Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, VG $12.99. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Patrick Mathis for $145. I'm going to move Rocks Vegas down to B. So let me actually say that's in B, sealed. Scott Wynn, if you don't mind, I knew that was about to happen. If you don't mind bidding again for B, because I'm going to need some table space to set this next item back here. So, Scott, just go ahead and bid again for B. My bad. And Chris Frazier on Johnny Cash. As soon as I did that, I was like, oh, man, I need that table space. So let's bring this item over. Like I already said, $2,500 start. This is one of the 2 road cases we have for tonight. And I've already actually had it. I've already actually paid to have it authenticated. So I'll explain that in just a second. And honestly, I haven't had a lot of time to explain what this is. So they gave me the Discogs printout. So this is the Kiss Alive 35 collector's box, obviously with a K. They start on Discogs right now at $5,000 and they go up to $8,000. 2009, an 84 CD box, and it is signed by Gene, Paul, Tommy, and Eric. I'll show that right now. And it has 4 USB wristbands, and all that's in here. This guy bought this new, and it's never been used, okay? As y'all know, if you've been following this media collection, this guy, we bought thousands and thousands of items that could fill up probably a semi, and he bought all this stuff new and never did really, none of it's all untouched, just like the Kisteria case. So there's that. And it probably wasn't necessary, but the last time JSA was here, I went ahead and had a LOA done for this. It will be several months before it's in, but I just want to let everybody know, whoever buys this, I've already paid for an LOA for that. Probably wasn't necessary. They're obviously authentic. I think that's no doubt about that. But there's the wristbands, and we're going to say this is in slot number C. That's half of the cheapest one listed for sale right now, $2,500 start. $2,500 start. And that is available for bid, okay? So there it is, 84 CDs, and like I said, it's none of it's even been touched here. I don't even want to touch it. Okay, I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to let y'all look at it, all right? But let me lock it back up. I'm going to lay it back here. It's going to take up 2/3 of the back table. So we're going to say that's officially in slot number C, all right? And let me see if I can lock this back. And whoever buys it, whenever that letter from JSA comes in, we'll pop it in the mail. Because we've sold several things already that we're waiting letters for. Whoa, it's heavy. I know that. So there's that. Now up for bid. And let's get my camera back. And good luck. As always, here's how auctions work. If it doesn't get a bid, if it doesn't get a minimum bid, okay, that's kind of like our way of saying, that's it, what we're trying to get for it. We don't want to put it up for $1 start, obviously too risky. If it doesn't get a bid, if somebody claims it, it goes to that person. If they don't claim it, if nobody claims it, then you can make an offer, or whoever is in first after the auction closes. You got to wait till the auction closes, okay? So right now the auction's live. I'm going to officially, let me actually put up the timer right now. So 1 second, 2 second, 3 second. If it doesn't get a bid, the first person who submits an offer or claims it can get it. But if you really, really want it, you got about 2 or 3 minutes to lock in a bid. Otherwise, I've seen a lot of expensive stuff, poof, and it's gone, and somebody's like, oh my gosh, I didn't think anybody was going to bid. Nick Bargeron gets the White Line demos for $32, and Scott Wynn has Rocks Vegas for $50. That's sealed. A final call on that one. Now, there was a couple of claims I missed. We pulled Johnny Cash. Brooke Padgett got Hank Williams Jr., and this is all buy it now best offer, okay? Next thing in here is Ray Charles, and this is VG condition, $19.99, Black Atlantic label, Ray Charles, $19.99. And Hiram Bullock from All Sides. Hiram Bullock is VG Plus, $9.99, okay? Next auction is going to go over here in slot number A, and this one is called Kiss My ASS. And it's not the one you're thinking of, it's a different one. This is a bootleg. This is a 1985 Canadian unofficial 2LP. It's either going to be pink or black. We can't confirm because it's sealed. It almost is worth opening for that because I think pink would be probably pretty desirable. But it is a vintage sealed bootleg. It's got a little bit of a ding down here, and that's going to go up for a $50 start in slot number A. $50 start. Can't really put anything in D right now. I don't have the space for it. So we got Eastbound and Down, Jerry Reed, VG Plus, $9.99. Also over here, I have the Commodores. That's VG Plus, $9.99. And Fleetwood Mac, VG, $14.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled. Awesome. That's the first one with Buckingham and Nicks. $14.99 on that. And Albert King, King Albert, VG Plus, $22.99. There's some CDs we already sold tonight. Let me go set these on the table before I knock them off and break them like a bamboozle. Now, if you don't know what a bamboozle is, let me tell you something. You don't want to run into one. All right, next thing in here is Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, VG Plus, $9.99, and look at us, Sonny and Cher, I Got You Babe, VG Plus, $14.99. So quick look, so this is a $50 start, no bid yet, Rocks Vegas at $55, and final chance on the Kiss 35, Alive 35, and Alive 35 has been up for 2 minutes and 37 seconds. You've got a chance to lock in a bid, $2,500, or we'll go from there, okay? The Kisteria's on deck, $4,500 start on that. $4,500 start. Kisteria's on deck. The Rolling Stones Tattoo U, VG, $14.99. And Rare Bird, VG, $14.99. Right now, the only no bid is Motorhead. This is the only no bid tonight. Well, actually, I got a couple Kiss items. Hold on. The World Is Ours, Volume 2, and that's EX Plus, $55 on that one. And then the Who's Next, VG Plus, original Decca label, Out Here in the Fields. I fight VG Plus, $24.99, okay? All right, let's go ahead and sell Scott Wynn, the Kiss Rocks Vegas, for $55. Thank you on that. That is sold to Scott Wynn, Kiss Rocks Vegas. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you've messaged our page. I have had several already. I see bidding or inquiring or asking questions, and I have had somebody say, Let me go ahead and do this. We need email and mailing addresses, okay? I'm replying to a couple people. We've already had 2 first-time buyers. They've messaged us, but we need your email and mailing address so we can send invoices. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and make this a buy it now for $2,500. It's going to go right over here. You know I have it for sale. It's available for a buy it now or best offer. $2,500. There's your chance. Next auction is going to go up right now. And this is a sealed copy of Ace Frehley's comic Live Plus One. And this is sealed for a $25 start with hop sticker. Sealed, $25 start. Now up for bid. All right. Now, Chad, are you open tomorrow for a quick pickup in the afternoon? If you want to pick up tomorrow, you got to get a hold of Ed because the store is closed. The store is closed, okay? The store is closed. That was a great neck adjustment I just did. Holy cow. Okay, next thing over here is this. I don't use email. Then we're going to have to figure out a way to get you an invoice. How do you survive on Earth without an email address? We have in auction slot number C, I have going up right now, I have White Line Fight to Survive. And White Line is a 2019 U.S. limited edition white vinyl numbered to 300 or limited edition 300. And this is a $45 start. White Line Fight to Survive, $45 start. That's up in slot number C, okay? Right now, the high bids are $50. This is sealed $25, and we just put up White Line, okay? Next thing over here, let's go ahead and put up another auction. Ace Frehley is sealed OG, $500 for the Kiss box. I will keep it in the back of my mind. I'll probably hold on to it for a little bit longer, though. Let's go ahead and put up the Kisteria. Now, this is going to be, I don't really know how to bring this over here. I think if you know what it is, I mean, I can't really show it. It's gigantic, okay? I can't even bring it over here. It weighs like 300 or 400 pounds, okay? So, let me do this. And we have Chad, are you open tomorrow? Store is closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. And then 500 on the Kiss box. Like I said, I'll keep that in mind. And then Ace Frehley 25.50 on that one. And did I miss air horn? This is Kiss 88 OG. Yes. Wade Lucas threw a red flag. And then over here we have this and this. We have You Missed My Claim for Jerry Reed. Okay. Now, first thing over here is this. I have this right here. I got Scott Oman got Jerry Reed for $7. I did not pull that. Michael Thrower was second. Okay, Michael Thrower was second. And then I have what else? I'm not for sure. Okay? There's been a lot of activity all of a sudden. Okay? 1 second. And let's go over here to slot number D. All right, slot number D is this. I have going up for bid right now the Kisteria box. Okay, so I guess let me do this right here. Let me see if I can airdrop a picture right quick. That might be the easiest way. Then I can put it up on screen. Let me do this. Chad's Mac Mini. There it is. Okay. And accept. Yeah, I don't know how I can get you an invoice without, I mean, I guess we can send it to Messenger, but or if you don't have an email address, I'll have to ask our customer service manager. I've never had somebody not have an email address, so I'll have to ask Ed about that. Because I don't know if QuickBooks allows us to even set up a profile without a email address. So I'll have to think about that one. So let me get with him and I'll figure it out. Okay. All right. Let's do this over here. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, let me see if this works. Sorry. Before I realized I was going to be selling something that's the size of a small pickup truck, I forgot I needed to airdrop the photos over here. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not going to work. So, yeah, maybe I could pull up Facebook over here. Might be the next best thing. There we go. Maybe pull this up. Yeah, maybe we can do it this way. Let's see if this displays on y'all's screen. Let's see. There we go. All right, so this is up for bid. This is up for bid in slot number D. It's the Kisteria road case, box set, whichever you want to call it. This is a $4,500 start. It's complete and brand new. So that box back there behind it, that is the shipping box. And when Tanner said they pulled it out of this collection when we was evaluating everything to purchase, it was wrapped in plastic and taped. And we believe that's how they came sealed. So it's essentially new. We opened it up, we verified everything. So I guess you really can't call it sealed, but it's essentially new, okay? Brand new. It's got the shipping box back there behind it. All the LPs, everything that's supposed to come with that. I can't read it off. We'll be here till Sunday. It's all there. And if something was supposed to be sealed, it's sealed. Like I said, we pulled it right out of the box. It was wrapped in plastic. It's all there. So it's like new, near mint, whatever grade you want to slap on it. It's up for bid. And that will be slot number D, okay? If there happens to be a live bid placed on it, okay? Now, while I was talking, this is sold to Patrick Mathis for $50. And then there was a couple questions, okay? Because right now on all platforms, there's 344 people watching. And there's a lot of people hopping on for the first time. They've got home, they've ate supper, they've talked to their wife about their day, yada, 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 dee, and now they're like, okay, I'm on Facebook chat and tell me everything that you're selling because I'm ready to bid on it. So first thing we're going to do is this. Let me work my way down. We took care of Jerry Reed. Kevin Willis, that's already sold. That suitcase already sold, except for the other one. It's still available. It's $2,500. This is a sealed original pressing. Somebody said, no, it's Friday Music. No, it's not. This is a sealed OG 1988 Mega Force with hype sticker, retail copy, no punch holes, no saw marks. D-Kong has it for $35. Several people have asked, what is White Line? White Line's a 2019 U.S. limited edition white vinyl numbered to 300, and this is at $45 on this. This is at $45 on this, okay? Now we all know where we're at, right? That has a new bid, and White Line's a final call. The Kisteria box is invisible. It's over here in slot number D, $4,500. Before I go to the next crate, there's only been 3 no bids tonight. Motorhead, The World Is Ours, Volume 2, a 2012 2LP EX Plus condition, $55. That's this right here. Motorhead 2012, $55, and only 2 Kiss items. And that is these right here. The sealed PlayStation Kiss pinball, that's only $10. And then the Ace Frehley signed photo, $125 on that. Now, this was a first crate of new check condition. It's all buy it now, best offer. Oh, man, my bad. D-Kong, go ahead and bid again on Ace Frehley. I messed that up. White Line is sold to Alex Kane for $45. This is sold to Alex Kane for $45. All right, and now Go ahead and bid again on that, D-Kong. My bad. I accidentally cleared it out. Now we're ready for another auction. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is an OG pressing of Kiss Unplugged. A real 1996 2LP sealed. A real 1996 2LP sealed. Has the original Camelot music price tag of Kiss Unplugged. And that is a $250 start. $250 start. That's an A. The whole crate of bonus auctions tonight were unadvertised. So honestly, you don't know what I'm about to show. And I like it that way. You don't know what I'm about to show. Next thing is Icon, Night of the Crime. Icon is a 1985 U.S. original, strong VG with a lyric insert. Icon is a $25 start. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. We got to go fast because this has been up for a while. We have Jimi Hendrix. We got Grand Funk, We're an American Band. Alice Cooper, Love at the Death. Jeff Beck, Wired. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges. Dave Brubeck, All the Things We Are. Heart, Dog and Butterfly. Friends of Distinction, Grazing in the Grass. Joe Cocker, A Little Help from My Friends. Band on the Run, Kansas. The Yardbirds, Steppenwolf. Jethro Tull, Mott the Hoople, Ray Charles, Hiram Bullock, The Commodores, Fleetwood Mac, Albert King, Willie Nelson, Sonny and Cher, Rolling Stones, Rare Bird, and The Who's Next. If you want a price or more information, let me know, okay? Because those are now going a once, and those are now going a twice. All right, next auction in slot number D is the 2014 remaster sealed of Kiss Lick It Up, and that's going to go over here for a $20 start. $20 start on that. How much is Friends? Friends, Little Help from My Friends is VG $12.99. VG $12.99. D-Kong gets the Freely's comic for $40. Thank you, D-Kong. We have a full crate over here, and we're ready for another crate. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in early tonight or on time, whichever it is. It's about time. We're normally at full speed tonight. I have so much stuff, I don't even know what my middle name is anymore. So quick rundown. I'm about to go get another some stuff up front that still hadn't been brought back here. I got some toys to show by now. I got some toys to auction. And we're about to do that all here pretty soon. Actually, I forgot Kisteria was in D. I accidentally put up something else. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to go ahead and make that a $4,500 buy now. So if anybody does want the Kisteria box, it's a $4,500 buy now because I feel like if somebody really wanted it, they would have already placed a bid. Grayson, Friends of Distinction, was VG $9.99. Willie Nelson was Always on My Mind, VG Plus $9.99. And how much was the Rolling Stones? The Rolling Stones, or whatever RS was, RS Tattoo You was VG $14.99. VG $14.99. Okay, VG $14.99. All right. Okay. Did you show autograph picture vase? Is it verified? It is. 125, Stacy. JSA'd. 125. It's right over here if you want it. All right. Let's keep going. Let's swap out crates. And this is sold to BMK for $9. Sold to BMK for $9. Let's put this right over here. Is the Kisteria signed? No. I don't know if it came signed, but it's not. No. I don't know if it came signed. If it did, this one's not. I don't think it did, though. And this is sold to Stacy Metternich for $125. Thank you. That's sold to Stacy for $125. Let's put that right over here. Thank you, Stacy. All righty. Let's bring over that next crate. This is going to be more, buy it now, or best offer, okay? How much, Chad? It's going to be more, buy it now, or best offer. All right, let's get going. And then we have an offer on Friends of Distinction for $8 to Karen. Okay, here we go. This is sold to Karen for $8. All right. Thank you on that. And let's go ahead and make Unplugged, which is the 96 OG 2LP, perfectly sealed, has the hype sticker and the original Camelot price tag. $250 on that. Icon's at $33, And if anybody wants Lick It Up, this is a $20 buy now on Lick It Up, okay? Any bluegrass LPs. I don't know. You know, that's the interesting thing about this show. I don't know, but if you do tune in, and when I'm going through these kind of crates like I'm going through right now, what we call John crates, there's a good chance there's going to be some bluegrass in there. You just got to be watching at the right time. Next LP is going to go up for bid right now, and this is going to go in slot number A. This is 1985. Let's not do that then. That one's Frankenstein. Never mind. Don't need to do any Frankenstein stuff right now. Let's do this right here. This is the 78 OG. This is the 78 OG Peter Criss picture disc. The shrink is really tight on it. As you can see, it's caused the cover to bow, possibly the disc as well. So the shrink on that extremely tight. It is a clip corner, and that's going to go up for a $25 start in slot number A. $25 start on that. And then next thing over here I have is this Icons at 33, and we have Judas Priest Firepower. This is a 2018 UK, $49.99 for Judas Priest. Also, Hawaii Goes a Go-Go Martin Dini, $9.99 on that. And Catfish Hodge, $19.99 in shrink wrap. Okay, next thing is going to go up right now. And this is, let's see what we got going on with Kiss Thunder Rock. And Kiss Thunder Rock is a numbered Go Vinyl bootleg, numbered 119 of 150. And this is live in Detroit, January 27, 1976, numbered gold vinyl, a $75 start. Final call on Icon for 33. Kiss Unplugged is open for offer. It is. I had it at 2. Did somebody get Lick It Up? I think they did. Jim Kleinback got Lick It Up for $20. And over here, yeah, 250 or best offer. Yeah, 250 or best offer on that one. Aerosmith Pump, the 2016, that's $26.99. This crate is pretty unique. Everything in here is EX Plus or Near Mint Minus. EX Plus or Near Mint Minus. Icon, Not of the Crime, is an 85 USOG, VG Plus, $33 on that one. Next thing over here is Rockabilly Fools, The Magnetics, 1981 sealed, $19.99, and ZZ Hill Down Home, 1980 sealed, $24.99. Judas Priest is sold a heavy metal for $40, and we have Will and the Kill, $9.99 on Will and the Kill. Okay, here's another. What is this right here? Aha. Okay, here's another ace for slot number D. This is a 1997. Excuse me. I keep grabbing stuff that needs like repair or Frankenstein. I've got what's the odds? I've got like 4 crates of Kiss records over here. I keep grabbing the ones that I don't need to grab. Here we go. This is without a doubt ready to go. This is the 1994. This is the 1994 US red vinyl sealed original Kiss My ASS. And that is sealed for a $55 start. That's going to go over here in slot number D. Okay, that's now up for bid. Kiss Unplugged, 180. Kiss Unplugged, 225. Kiss Unplugged, 225. There's a new bid on Icon for 35. And we have Southern Comfort. That's $19.99. Southern Comfort. Okay. Southern Comfort. Also, Houston, which is a self-titled album, $29.99. And we have James Lee Stanley, and this is called There's the Charm, $14.99. And Al Gray, Gray's Mood, $14.99. And Spyro Gyra, Morning Dance, sealed, $14.99. Jim, did you mean to bid on Peter Criss? This has got a bid for 55. This is at 36. Final call on that one for 75. And if he didn't mean to bid on Peter Criss, I'm about to make it buy it now. Just FYI. I've got the Essential Louis Armstrong. That's a 2 LP, $19.99. And Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $29.99. $29.99 for Janis Joplin's Greatest hits, $29.99. RST Streve on Spyro Gyra, that is sold to him. Gara gets the Kiss Unplugged for $195. Thank you on that one. And we have the Kinks Misfits. The Kinks Misfits is $14.99. Errol Smith 30. Errol Smith was only marked $26.99. But if you want to give me $26.99, I'll take it, even though I think you're trying to offer $30. So, quick update. I need to confirm from Jim Kleinbach. Jim, did you mean to bid on Peter Criss? If not, okay, then here's what we're going to do. Peter Criss is a no bid for $25. It's sealed. And then the Kiss bootleg Thunder Rock is $75. Okay, now we're good to go. Icon is at $38. Icon is at $38. And we have Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation, and this is $36.99. Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, in shrink with the hop sticker and the Kenny Rogers poster, $9.99. Heavy Metal is the only bidder on this right here. 3 people tried to bid simultaneously, $55. His bid came in first, and nobody else has bid since then. That tells me nobody else wants to bid on this. That means everybody's price was $55, and nobody wants to pay $1 more. He's had it for almost 3 minutes, and we're about to sell it. That must be the price on that. Otherwise, nobody else wants to pay $1 more, and I'm about to sell it. Okay, Peter Criss has 2 offers, 18 and 20. 18 and 20. I like 20. Kevin R., you're first. If you want it for 20, it's yours. If not, it's sold to John Yarborough, okay? It did have like a light warp to the cover, okay? The cover where the shrink is so tight on it. And then this one was a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. Icon is sold to Jamie Butler for $38. Kiss My ASS is sold for $55. This must be the agreed universal price for a sealed copy. That's how collectibles are. Everybody has an agreed universal price of what they feel like they should pay for it. When it hits that price, 95% of the people say, I'm out. That was my price. I'm not paying any more. 55 on that, it is sold. Now we have a clear board, and let's go across and see what happens. We have first, Kenny Rogers sold to Mega Blast for $7. We have 2 more offers on Peter Criss. We also have Errol Smith sold to Michael Thrower for $20. Errol Smith is sold to Michael Thrower for $20. That is done. Kevin R. gets the Peter Criss for $20. That is sold. Now we need all new auctions going up. When, Chad? Right now. First thing I have is this. I got Kiss the Girls, Kiss the Girls and Make 'Em Die. And this is a 1990 unofficial sealed, and we're going to put this one up for a $75 start. It is sealed, $75 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Thunder Rocks for $45. Thunder Rocks for $70. I have Silver Connection, $9.99, and the Broadway Kick, Frank Sinatra, $14.99. Johnny Cash, Water from the Wells of Home, $24.99. Next auction is going to go up right now in slot number B, and that is going to be Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is Texas Flood. It's a 1983 USOG VG cover, VG vinyl as well, $20 start on that one, okay? First thing is Vladarchek on Johnny Cash. Nick Bargeron gets Janis Joplin for $22. And we got 2 offers on Thunder Rocks, $45 and another offer for $60. I was at $75. I've come back down to $70. Let's go ahead and put this gigantic Gene Simmons figure up for auction. This is the Demon Blood Spitting Deluxe 12-inch gigantic action figure. $95 start. Let's look at it from an overhead view. $95 start, and you can get a size perspective from the overhead camera. It's like a crate and a half long. $95 start on that. $95 start. I'm going to lay that over there in C, even though it's going to take up 2.5 spots, okay? That's now for bid. $95 start on that one. Moving on, I have Eagles. Why does that look green? Look. Why does that look green? Has it been colored? Look at that. It looks like it's in green. Eagles the long run, $24.99. Eagles the long run. And Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love, $29.99 for Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love. All righty, let me grab over here. Let's try another signed ace photo. I have another one over here to run. And let's run this one right here. This is CL82969. This one right here. We got some space over here on the corner. There's another Ace Frehley signed photo. JSA authenticated, $125 start. There's the card. There's the sticker. $125 start, okay? Let's put that right over there. That's now up for bid, $125 start. Chad, any OG hotter than hell address to kill vinyl, Chad. I'll look in just 1 second. Led Zeppelin 3. And what do we have here? I was about to say there's no catalog number. That's because it's the 2014 Jimmy Page remaster. $34.99 on that. Fenton Robinson, Night Flight. Fenton Robinson is $19.99. And we have Lucky Peterson triple play, $24.99 for Lucky Peterson. AC/DC high voltage, nice, a specialty press, very clean. George Piros, super nice. Porky Prime Cut, $49.99. That's a good one. No condition notes either. These are sold. Kiss the Girls and Make Them Die, $75 for that sealed unofficial. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold for $25 to L Silverhorn. Okay, moving through stuff pretty quick. We have to. There's a lot over here to get to. Next is Kicks, Blow My Fuse, a 1988 USOG specialty, VG minus Kicks with the original inner sleeve. The cover is also VG or less, couple creases up here, $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Next is Starship No Protection, $14.99 on Starship. And Molly Hatchet, the deed is done, $19.99 on Molly Hatchet. In shrink with hop sticker, $19.99 on Molly Hatchet. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And it is, we already had one tonight. Here's another one. Here's another one, a 1996, a second one, that's right, a 1996, you wanted the best, you got it, sealed with hop sticker and original price tag. You wanted the best, you got the best, sealed, and that is a $140 start. $140 start on that one. Next is Johnny Silva. First, Joseph McCormick got AC/DC for $40. Johnny Silva got Starship for $10. Molly Hatchet also sold to Joseph McCormick for $15. Sticks, Kilroy was here. An OG sealed copy with hop sticker. It does have a notch or cutout. $24.99. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. $34.99 for Hendrix. Two-tone label, really clean, $34.99. It's Kicks OG and LP condition. Yes, VG minus. Yes, VG minus. Good Shade, Studio 35, 2014 yellow vinyl, $14.99. And Al Stewart, Time Passages, Al Stewart, $19.99. Nobody bid on Gene Simmons, $95. Nobody bid on Ace, $125. Signed Ace Frehley photo, $125 if anybody wants it. Gigantic, oversized Gene Simmons statue or a figure, $95. That's going over here in the no bid pile. $95 on that one, okay? Next thing we have over here is this. I have Sticks is sold to Mike Locke, and that is sold to Mike Locke. Thank you on that one. Gene has an offer. Don't care for notch covers. He's passing on Sticks. Doesn't like notches. And then Gene 70. Gene 95. We have Lee Greenwood, You've Got a Good Love Coming. This is sealed for $14.99. And also Sprock Zatrusa, Zibin Matea. That is, of course, the Elvis Presley song, the Ric Flair song, $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a 1975 OG pressing of Kiss, Dress to Kill. It is an OG PRC pressing. It has the silver text variant. These are all notes from Kyle over here. And this is a 75 USOG. This is in EX condition. That means between VG plus and near mint minus. The cover does show a little bit of wear. That is going to go up for a $30 start in slot number C. Next over here is Grand Funk, Pluberous Funk. Grand Funk has a couple paint stains on it, it looks like. $49.99 on that one. And we have Lady Bird Lodi Car from 1960, $24.99. No one bid on Kiss. You won the best. You got the best. That's $140. I don't know where the backup bidders on those were, but you just missed your chance on another one. $140 on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be Kiss Alive. And this is a 1975 USOG, and this is a first press. This is a first press, and this has the original inner sleeves, the OG booklet. It has Bob Lugwood mastering. It's EX Plus condition. This would be one that you would want. It does have a little bit of ring wear over here. Kiss Alive is going to go up for a $65 start in slot number B. $65 start on that one. That's now up for bid. We have Kiss at $35. We have an offer on Kiss 126, an offer on Kiss on 80. I'm going to decline both of those offers since I've already sold one for over $140 tonight. I will take $140 on it. I've already sold one tonight for over $140. So I'm going to decline 126, I'm going to decline 80, and I'm going to decline 100. You probably should go ahead and buy it for $140 and thank me later. Alma Faye doing it. That's a gold stamp promo for $19.99. First dibs goes to Inner Groove Distortion, who I think bid $140 earlier. Right, Inner Groove? We have Rachel Sweet full around. This has press kit and promo photo. She was on an episode of Seinfeld, $19.99. And Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. And then Kiss is a $65 star. OG Bob Lugwood mastering. EX or better. Dress to Kill is at $36 right now. And then over there in the corner for auction slot number C, D is going to be this right here. I have going up White Jackal, which is a music on vinyl press, a 2019 180 gram. And this is going to go over here for a $30 start. $30 start on Jackal. And then Jade Warrior released a 1979. This is a 1971 Vertigo. Beautiful grade. It is EX Plus to Nearmint minus $79.99. Hey, Chad, I'll take the Kiss if you want it. Well, I got to make sure first that Inner Groove says pass. Larry Gonzalez says pass. If they both say pass, then it's yours. Eagles the Long Run for $20. Eagles the Long Run is sold to TSO Houston for $20. I don't know if that was some kind of printing error or what, but I've never seen one shaded with green before. How unusual. So to TSO Houston for $20 on that one. And then Kicks is at $35. Does all four sides have Bob Lugwig initials on it? Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Here is side number 1. Side number 1 has R.L. Sterling. Side number 2 does not have R.L. Sterling. And then over here, we got side number 3. Side number 3 has R.L. Sterling. The other side does not have R.L. Sterling. 2 out of 4. Has the book in both inner sleeves. It's OG, just a little bit of cover wear. And this is a $65 start. Kyle had it tagged for a lot higher start, but no one has claimed it yet. Or no one has bid yet. Next thing over here is this. Let's go back up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. We have bids. Michael Thrower said Jimi Hendrix 30. So did Michael Thrower for 30. John Kaiser got Jade Warrior. What a grab. Jackal is a music on vinyl. And Jackal was a music on vinyl. And Jackal was near mint over here. And then Becky already has a bid for 30. JCB got Led Zeppelin for 26. That was in here. And then Gara got You Wanted the Best, You Got It. That's so to Gara for $140, okay? Thank you on that one. All right, there's that. And we can throw this away. And over here we have, we can throw this away. This is 75 OG. Kicks is about to sell for 35. And I countered at 90 on the toy. That's an awfully large item, Jeremy, for shipping. I countered at 90, probably my best price on it right now. Next auction is going to go up for bid. Well, the board's full. How about I read through these one more time very quickly? All right, next thing I have is this right here. I have one more chance. Here's my third and final one of the night. I told you this guy bought stuff in 2s and 3s. Here's another sealed 96. You wanted the best, you got it. That's your final chance tonight. There's another one for $140. 96 OG sealed, $140 on that. All right, so here's what we're going to do. So Kicks is a buy it now for 35. Alive is a buy it now for 65. And Dress to Kill is sold to Alex Kane for 40. Sean Drake got Kicks. Ryan Eaton has Jackal for 40. So right now you can buy Alive for $65. Let's go ahead and put this away right here, okay? All right, and now let's open those up so we can put up new auctions. Let's repackage this right here, and this is sold to John Kaiser. I had that originally tagged. I was thinking, oh, I'll put it up a lot cheaper and it'll get a lot more bids. It was supposed to be starting bid almost twice that much. What is going on? Maybe John Kaiser doesn't want this. Let's figure out which one he wants. Do you want Alive? Do you want You Wanted the Best? Which one did you want there, John Kaiser? Because Alive's also a buy it now. Okay, so let's figure out which one he wants there. Jackal's still getting bids, and let's put up some other auctions. Let me go grab my crate of sealed Kiss stuff over here. I've got a bazillion other sealed albums over here. Like, I mean, a lot. A whole bunch. These Peter Chris's, these remasters, picture disc, and then I've got about every Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2. I've already sold about a whole crate of Origins Volume 2. And we found another crate this guy had collected. A whole nother crate of variants of Origins Volume 2. I was like, how did that happen? How did he have so many? He says he'll go ahead and take both. That's what I'm talking about. So these are sold and sold. So we had Kiss Alive for $65. I thought that would bring well over 100, and this sold for 140. So we've sold 3 copies of that tonight. Right now, the only no bids are as follows. We have Kiss Thunder Rock, which is numbered 2LP gold vinyl, $75. Motorhead, The World Is Ours, Volume 2, 2012, EX Plus, $55. And then a vintage Kiss bootleg that's sealed, Kiss the Girls and Make 'Em Die, that's sealed, $75. That was supposed to be a higher start than that. And then Ace Frehley, signed photo, we've already sold one tonight. There's another for $125. And then the Kiss pinball game, $10 on the Kiss pinball game. All right. And before the end of the night, a lot of this won't be available, and you'll be like, gosh, what have I been doing? I've been waiting all night for Monday Night Kiss Night, and here I am just declining. I'm trying to get stuff on the snipe, trying to make offers, and there's people beating me to everything, and I'm going to end up sitting here all night without buying a single record. What am I doing? It's Monday Night Kiss Night, for goodness sake. It is, I mean, I'm just sitting here letting stuff slip through my fingers because I'm not bidding. I'm just letting stuff flash before my eyes. And, of course, y'all just seen that. $95 on this, okay? $95. If stuff doesn't sell by the end of tonight, we might can strike deals. If not, then we might not strike a deal. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now, and it is Peter Criss, Out of Control. And this is the 2021 green vinyl sealed. 2021 green vinyl sealed, Peter Criss, Out of Control. And this is the green vinyl. That is going to go up for a $35 start. Johnny, I've already sold Alive for $65, which was half price. And then Gerald Whitworth gets Kiss Pinball for $10. Thank you, Gerald. That's sold to you. Is You Want is still available? Nope, I sold that one. Get Larry, and then I just sold another one. You've let 3 copies slip through your fingers. And at this point, everybody's going, my gosh, what am I doing? I'm just sitting here letting all this stuff just fly right before my eyes. I can't believe it. I mean, am I going to wake up and start bidding, or am I going to sit here all night and watch other people buy stuff? That's a question you got to ask yourself right now. Am I going to buy stuff tonight, or I'm going to sit here and watch other people buy stuff? That's up to you. That's up to you. We have Icon, and Icon is a 1984 U.S. Winchester near mint. It does have a notch up here. Icon's going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start. Let's bring over another crate. Anybody else want anything in here? Just let me know. Jackal's at $40, and that's with Ryan Eaton. We're about to put up a 4th auction. In this crate, I still got Rachel Sweet, Alma Faye, Lady Bird. I got Grand Funk. We got also Sprague Zaracha Samsanta. Chad David Doyle is inquiring on a pressing. David Doyle is inquiring on a pressing. David Doyle is inquiring on a pressing. I haven't seen a comment from David Doyle in the last 9 minutes on my feed. Also, Lee Greenwood, Sticks, Al Stewart, Studio 35, Good Shade, Hendrix, Lucky Peterson, Fenton Robinson, Marvin Gaye, Frank Sinatra, Silver Connection, Zappa, The Kinks, Louis Armstrong, Al Gray, James Lee Stanley, Houston, Southern Comfort, Will and the Kills, ZZ Hill, Rockaby, The Fools, Catfish Hodge, and Martin Denny. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. If not, I'm going to go ahead and grab the next crate to run through. First thing over here I have is this. I got a sealed copy going up of Kiss. This is Soundboard, Tokyo 2001, black vinyl 3LP, a $25 start. $25 start, sealed Tokyo off the soundboard. Ron Eaton gets the Jackal for $40. There's that. His comment might be hung up. He's asking is also on Tolar. Yep, that never did come through. Yep, that's nope. He might as well be invisible to me right now. If you don't hear me answer your question after about 3 or 5 minutes, it's not because I ignored you. It's probably because it never did hit my phone or that I don't know the answer. This is on London. This is on this Red London Classical label. Red London Classical label. David Doyle, it is $19.99 and it is in like new condition. Nick Bargeron said he would do 15 on ZZ Hill. Let's go ahead and tag that to Nick Bargeron then. All right, I got to go up front and get some more Kiss stuff. I got to go get that live box 2. And there's that. And don't forget, that's so to Nick Bargeron. Don't forget, the Live 35 has already went up, and the Kisteria box has already went up. $2,500 and $4,500. This is so to David Doyle at Sticker. Sorry for the confusion, David. But both of those have already been up. Both of those. A Live 35 is $2,500. Kisteria is $4,500. Just saying, if you just hopped on one, they're like, I wonder when he's going to sell the big stuff. Well, 2 of them's already went up and they're no bids. Peter Criss, Out of Control, sealed green vinyl, final call for $36. Icon, Jamie Butler has this for $30. Condition of cover, it has a saw mark. Other than that, it's fine. It's got a couple creases down here in the corner. The vinyl's near mint, so the cover's VG. The sealed soundboard is at $35. Peter Criss is about to sell for $36. All right. We done? I think so. I'm ready to go grab another crate. I still got to grab the Peter Criss guitar. I got the signed, and of course, y'all should know by now, but every time I mention, everybody's like, what? You got a signed what? Yeah, we do have the Gibson Les Paul Studio Custom Edition of Ace Frehley's Signature Edition, signed, and we have it. If anybody wants it, $15,000. It's on eBay for $20,000, and that does include this autograph strap. So we found the autograph strap, and I'm going to sell that at some point. I'm going to sell that at some point, or I'm going to show that at some point. But that's now part of the deal. Okay, that's now part of the deal. All right, auction number D. Now, this has been PSA authenticated. It's been PSA authenticated. If it doesn't sell tonight, I'm also going to get it JSA authenticated. But it's already good to go from PSA. It's signed by Ace and Todd McFarlane. Ace and Todd McFarlane signed this. It's, of course, the Ace Frehley McFarlane. And there's one flaw with it. And if you don't look closely, you probably wouldn't catch it. Somehow, Ace's hand got broke off in there. Look. I don't think it came that way, right? Or did it? I don't think so. But his hand is broke off in there. How did that happen? I don't know, but it's stuck behind his elbow. So it's kind of lodged in there, too. But that's signed by Ace and Todd McFarlane. Unfortunately, Ace has got his right hand chopped off. And this is signed and PSA authenticated. Obviously a good Ace, and I've seen plenty Todd McFarlane signatures. It's already PSA DNA'd. $275 start. That's over here in slot number D. Cool piece. $275 on that. All right, these are sold. This Peter Criss is sold for $36, and Jamie Butler gets Icon for $30. What soundboard is in slot number C? This is Tokyo 2001. Tokyo 2001, sealed on black vinyl, $39. Sealed on black vinyl, $39. We good to go? Here comes a new crate. We have a new auction over there in D. $275 on that, $275 on that. And then our next auction in slot number A is Kiss Alive. And this is a really nice copy. It's a 1977. It's a 1977 Alive 2 PRC press. No book. It does have the original under sleeves. No extras. The vinyl's really clean, though. It's EX Plus, EX, around EX, we'll call it. I looked at it this morning. $25 start on Kiss Alive 2. $25 start on that. And then our next auction over here from the bonus crate is going to be this right here. And that is going to be Overkill, Feel the Fire. Overkill is the 2021 green vinyl, $35 start. $35 start on Overkill. All right, let's get started. I'm going to show some miscellaneous stuff too tonight. First thing I have is Black Sabbath Volume 4, VG copy, $29.99. Original green label, gatefold jacket, $29.99. REO Speedwagon, the hits. It has a radio station promo sticker, VG copy, $14.99, and Bob Seger, The Distance, VG Plus, $17.99. Blue Hawaii soundtrack by Elvis, probably a mid-70s press, has his big song, I Can't Help Falling in Love, VG Plus, $17.99. 25 no bid, and Larry's back in on the soundboard at 40. Larry's back in on the soundboard at 40. I've got the Kiss Love Gun McFarlane going up for bid in just a second, along with these other figures, and I need to step up front to grab some other stuff. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in for Monday Night Kiss Night, and boy, do we have a lot. We do. We've got a lot. And we got more after that. We got a lot, and then we got more after that. All right. Phone's ringing off the hook. People are trying to call in their bids. Chad, I would like to place a bid on all 4 auctions simultaneously. Put me down for $100 across the board on each slot. All right, got a Kiss lunchbox. Awesome. Here we go. Let's see what's going on all of a sudden. We got REO, Nick Bargeron for $14. That's sold. And then we got Seeger, sold to JCB for $12. Also, Waylon Jennings, Honky Tonk Heroes, VG Plus, $17.99. The Best of Grateful Dead, Skeletons in the Closet, VG Plus, $34.99 on that. And then the Rolling Stones Black and Blue, VG copy, $9.99. The Rolling Stones Black and Blue, VG $9.99. Nashville Airplane Flat and Scruggs, VG Plus $14.99. All right, so Ralph gets Kiss Alive for $25. Nobody bid on the Ace Todd McFarlane signed, $275 on that. Like I said, Ace's hand has gotten broke off somehow. Signed by Ace and Todd McFarlane, $275 on that. I'm going to put that with this Ace photo, and we're going to lay those right over here. All right, let me actually lay them. Let me put them right there for the time being. Okay, so next auction in D over here. This is the Kiss lunchbox. It's a replica of the original version. Biff Bang Pow 2015 barcoded sticker. No thermos, nor that I think that it actually came with one. But that is going to go over here for a $35 start. That's an exact, repop of the original that came out in, what, 77 or so. So this is a $35 start. I'm going to leave it right back there. Brand new. There's the plastic it was in. $35 start on that. Overkill's the final call for $35, and the Kiss soundboard, final call for $45. All right, hope everybody's locked in. Who just asked for Bluegrass earlier? There it is, Flat and Scruggs. VG Plus, $14.99. Dolly Heartbreaker. Dolly is VG, $12.99. Dolly Heartbreaker, VG, $12.99. We got the Beatles. Hey Jude, VG, $19.99. The Beatles again, And we have Erasure, Chains of Love. Wow, what a great song. Erasure, VG Plus, $9.99. And Chicago, this is a UK copy of Chicago Transit Authority, VG Plus, $24.99. Great album. All right, let's go ahead and sell B and C. That way we put up 3 new auctions. So Overkill is sold for $35, and then Larry Gonzalez gets this for $45. What type of box is it? What type of box? I don't know how to answer that. This is the 2015 reissue of the original Kiss lunchbox, which is, it's new, and it's a $35 start. Made in China. Made in China. We have Erasure sold to Mega Blast for $7. That was a steal. And then Tim Harden 2, VG $14.99. Though the box of LPs. The box of LPs was the soundboard, and you just missed it. But I do have this right here going up for bid right now. This is Kiss Rock and Roll Over. And this is a 1977 US, a 1977 US, and this is a Terre Haute press, VG++ or even better, of Rock and Roll Over. No stickers. It does have the original inner sleeve. $30 start on that. $30 start. Casey Comer was second on Erasure at full price. I just shot myself in the foot. I just shot myself in the foot over $3. I just shot myself in the foot over $3. I just shot myself in the foot over $3. Okay, here is 2 more versions of Out of Control. Green vinyl and black vinyl, I guess. $35 each. We already sold one for $36. Here's 2 more, green and black, $35 and $35. $35 and $35 on those, okay? Next thing over here is, what was the Dolly Parton record? It was Heartbreaker. It does have some significant damage up here to the top. The vinyl's VG $12.99. Can you show the Beatles again? What was the Beatles? This is the Beatles Hey Jude. The Beatles again is what it's called. VG $19.99. This is a buy it now or best offer. It's RAO on CRC on the spine. This is not a club copy. This is a club copy. Yes, this is a CRC is on the spine. Yes, Columbia Record Club. What type of crate is this? This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Chad, can you tell me what kind of crate this is? This is a buy it now or best offer crate. What is exactly a crate? Here is our next Kiss box set. We already did Volume 1 earlier. Volume 1 sold for $200. Here is the Kiss, which I now found out is an official release, Ultimate Live Collection Volume 2. We sold Alice Cooper earlier. This is how I found it. It was wrapped up. It looked like a pimento cheese sandwich. It looked like a pimento cheese sandwich. Ultimate Live Kiss Collection Volume 2. This is going to go up for $175 start. We've already sold Volume 1 for $200. $175 start, okay? $175 start. There it is. That's in slot number B right now. Slot number B. Right now, here's the update on our auctions. I think a lot of people just got off the toilet and they come back to their phone and laptop and they have no clue what's going on. I love it, because that means they're about to lock in after using the bathroom and they're about to bid on a lot of stuff. A lot of people. Y'all can go ahead and admit it. Who just got back from the bathroom? Who just got back from eating? Who just got back from walking their dog? It happens simultaneously. It happens universally around the world. Dinner, excretion of waste, and walking dogs. It happens universally across America. 9 o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock everywhere else, 6 o'clock out there in California. They eat early. They use the bathroom early out there in California. That's exactly what happens. It happens universally. Now, I have to basically restart the crate. I have to go over all the auctions again. For those that were locked in already, now you're like, come on, everybody. Please get out of the toilet. Please go ahead and get done eating dinner. Go ahead and tuck your kids to bed. It happens universally every night. So let's remind everybody what's exactly going on. Auction number A. This is slot A, Kiss Rock and Roll Over, a 1977 Terre Haute CRC on the spine. Jim Kleinbach has it for $31. If you're ever curious what the price is, all you got to do is look right up here. See up here? If you're ever curious what the price is, A, B, C, D, it's up there. If it doesn't have a price, that means it doesn't have a bid. Kiss Live Collection Volume 2, $150 start, no bid. And then slot number D over here. Slot number D, this lunchbox, a $35 start. It does not have a bid. It does not have a bid. Now, the next thing that happened was somebody asked, what was this crate? More information about this crate. Chad, can you tell me exactly what's going on in this crate? This is a buy it now best offer. Jessica asked about Dolly, and then she offered $9. We're going to sell this to Jessica for $8, I mean. That's sold to Jessica for $8. And then Ralph Venturino offered $10 on Scruggs. We're going to sell this to Ralph Venturino. There's the bluegrass that was requested. And then somebody asked about Waylon. Ralph, I'll do $15 on Waylon. That one's a little bit tougher to get. And then Fox Digital, you get the Beatles for $15. You get the Beatles for $15. Next thing over here is, Chad Snyder got Green Peter Chris for $35. Chad Snyder got Green Peter Chris for $35. That is sold. And then over here, I just got back from walking my dog to eat dinner in the bathroom. I knew it. And then Chad Snyder got Green Peter Chris for $35. Do $30 on the lunchbox. No, this is a live auction. The prices are never any less. It's always minimum bid if I have something up for auction, because let me tell you something. If it doesn't get a bid, somebody's going to buy it or make an offer. So the best advice I have is to bid. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Now it's already at 40. See, if you would have bid 35 first, you might have had it and you might have scared everybody away. This is a buy it now best offer crate. And then we have Sgt. Pepper's. This is the Peter Frampton Bee Gees movie, VG $9.99. Ralph gets Waylon Jennings for $15. Everybody locked in and paying attention. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on stuff. You're going to be like, dang it, Chad, I just got on. You better turn up the volume. You better put me on YouTube TV. You better just have me on your TV. If you're trying to watch something else on your phone, if you're trying to doom scroll through TikTok and watch, it's not going to work out for you. You're going to be screwed, and then you're going to wake up in the morning without any Kiss merchandise on your invoice, and you're going to be like, holy crap, I've waited all week for Chad to bring out all this new Kiss stuff, and what was I doing? I didn't have the volume turned up. I wasn't paying attention. This stuff happens every night to me. Kids, please go to bed. Honey, I've walked the dog. Leave me alone. I'll do the dishes after Chad signs off tonight at 2 a.m. I've got to get locked in, okay? I have got to get locked in. He is selling this stuff quickly. I'm getting left behind. Please, just leave me alone. Except Metal Heart is a 1985 USOG Pitman. This is in EX condition. This is a $25 start, except Metal Heart. Brian Connors just got back on from using the toilet. You're not locked in, Brian. You're not locked in. Journey Escape is VG Plus, $14.99. We got Pink Floyd Animals. This is a Pitman Press, VG condition, $24.99. This is Kiss, the Ultimate Live Collection Volume 2. We've already sold Volume 1. It's a $150 start. Final call. It's been up for like 19 minutes. Cosmos Factory, VG $9.99 for Cosmos Factory. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, VG Plus, $24.99. San Framuth gets the Kiss lunchbox for $40. That is so. Jim Kleinbach's about to get Kiss Rock and Roll Over, 26. I'm telling y'all, if you're not locked in right now, stuff's going to flash before your eyes. If you're getting on trying to get details, I might not even get them to you. And then you're going to be like, well, dang, Chad, I was trying to bid on this. I'm going to be like, well, dang, you should have been watching the sale. Why are you out lally-dallying around? You're not paying attention. You're missing stuff. Stuff's flashing before your eyes. You're not paying attention. First thing over here is TSO Houston on Pink Floyd. That's sold for $20. Next thing was John Kaiser's second. Now Accept has a bid for $25. Accept has another bid for $25. Jim
Tim Kleinback gets Rock and Roll Over for 36. He had that for like 3 minutes. Nobody else bid. Jailbreak Thin Lizzy's in VG condition, $14.99. Our next auction in slot number A is a 1984 USOG Hot Pog press with the original inner sleeve. This is an EX condition. It's going to go up for a $20 start. It's now in slot number A. Nobody bid on Ultimate Kiss Live Collection. It's $150 on that. It's only $150. We already sold volume 1 for $200, so that's $150 if anybody wants it. Next thing over here is accepts now with $30. This is a $20 start. Next thing is the Rolling Stones Made in the Shade. That's a VG copy for $14.99. The Who Mitty Bitty Big and Bouncy, VG $12.99. Stephen Metal offered $135 for the Kiss box. What about $140? I know you already bought volume 1. Now you need volume 2, right? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here's another Peter Criss. If anybody wants some more, I've got other ones for $35. I've got blue for $35, blue for $35, black for $35. I've got red for $35. We've already sold a green. Those Peter Crisses are $35 each. This is sold to Stephen Metal for $140. Some people missed that. They wasn't paying attention. They're trying to do other stuff. They're trying not to pay attention. And when you don't pay attention, this sale, especially right now when I really get rolling, you're going to be missing stuff. You're going to blink. You're going to be, okay, I'm going to try to swap off right quick and go check on a random other Facebook post that doesn't mean anything. And then you come back and something's up for auction. You're like, holy crap, what is that? I can't believe I missed it. All because you decided to swap off for a few seconds and go check on something else. And then you missed out on 2 or 3 things. And that's only on one person. That's on you because you're not locked in with me right now. Next auction is going to be another chance at another Kiss Unplugged. We've already sold one tonight. And as soon as I sold it, somebody went, holy crap, Chad, I've been looking for that for 38 years. Well, here's another one. This is Kiss Unplugged. It's a 1996 2LP sealed for a $250 start. That's now up for bid. And if you don't bid right now, somebody else is going to buy it, and you're going to wish you'd went ahead and grabbed it. Next thing over here is this. Gerald Whitworth wants a Peter Criss in blue. Peter Criss in blue is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $35. $35 on that. Next thing over here is Accept has a new bid for $35. Mr. MFT Thin Lizzy for $9. I will sell you Thin Lizzy for $9. Fred Carnell and Peter Criss. Does it matter what color? I still got Peter Criss over here on black. I got Peter Criss on blue. I got Peter Criss on black. And I got Peter Criss on red. Next thing over here is this. Also, I have Led Zeppelin 4. That's an Allied pressing. VG $19.99. And Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. That's VG plus $17.99. For what, Chad? Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here's that other Peter Criss album. And this one's also sealed, and it's going to go up for a $30 start. And this one's on, it looks like green vinyl maybe. Let Me Rock You. That's sealed, and it's going to go over here for a $30 start. That's now up for bid. I got to see what color Fred Cardinal wants first. And then after he makes a decision, we'll give one to Gerald Whitworth. Or actually, Fred, how about I go ahead and give you a blue one? That way I can give Gerald Whitworth a red one. So I'm going to give Fred a blue, and I'm going to give Gerald red. Those are $35. So there we go. Gerald red, Fred Cardinal blue. Those are $35 and $35. Also, we have right here Johnny Cash and Gene Carter. Carry On With. VG plus $14.99. AC/DC if you want blood. Presswell Press has a promo stamp at the bottom. VG plus $39.99. Nobody bid on Animalize. Nobody bid on Unplugged. Animalize is a buy it now for $20. Unplugged is a buy it now for $250. We've already sold one tonight. Now Accept has a high bid with Stephen Douglas for $36. And we're going to go ahead and show the next record in here. Jimi Hendrix Cry of Love. That's a VG copy for $14.99. Also in here, we got Allman Brothers Win, Lose, or Draw. That's VG for $12.99. And then somebody just said, Chad, can you please show me everything that you've shown in the last half hour one more time very slowly? And my answer is no, I cannot do that. You got to make sure you're paying very, very close attention, because I tell you what, if you're not, then something's going to flash before your eyes. I told Jeff Brent RTO Monday night we'd have a Kiss McFarlane set, and I guarantee Jeff Brent RTO is not watching right now, and here's the Kiss Love Gun McFarlane set. I told him we'd have it Monday night. He's not on the feed right now, and he's about to miss it. It is brand new, mint, and sealed. Kiss Love Gun McFarlane is going to go up for a $200 start. That is in slot number B. Yes, this is a buy it now best offer. In slot number B, that's in slot A. In slot number B is Kiss The Towering Inferno. This is a sealed CD, and Kiss is going to go up for a $10 start. That's now up for bid. This is at 36 36 right now. This is at 36, and that's at 35. That's all going once, going twice. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Next thing I have over here is this. We got diesel at 35 on AC/DC. That sold a diesel for $35. Next thing is Jimi Hendrix sold a topographic for $9. And then his Animalized OG, it is, and it's only $20. Julie's Golden Grades, Julie London is EX, $17.99 for Julie London. What else do we have in here? We got Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti and OG Presswell, VG, $26.99. What else do we have in here? Candy, Living the Blues. Wow, no ring wear on the cover. That's unusual. VG $19.99. So over here in the no bids, we got Peter Criss, Kiss, Motorhead, Kiss, Peter Criss, Kiss, and Kiss is sold over here heavy metal for $20. That is sold. And then Topographic got Julie London for $12. That's sold. And then over here is next is JD, and that's Ed and Riviera on the Peter Criss for $38. Except over here is sold for $36 to Stephen Douglas. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $36. Kiss, the Towering Inferno. This is a no bid. It's a buy it now. It's sold to Ralph Venturino for $10. My bad. He bid. I'm selling to him for $10. Next thing is Graffiti. Sid said, I will say this for $24. And then next thing over here is Mott the Hoople. VG $9.99. Ed and Riviera has Peter Criss for $38. Final Call on the Love Gun for $200. $200. Next auction is going to go up for a bid. When, Chad? Let's go ahead and put it up right now. This is Kiss My ASS, the video, a laser disc. A laser disc. We already had a laser disc earlier tonight. Here's another one, Kiss My ASS. This is going to go over here in slot C. It's a sealed laser disc, $20 start on that one. Also have Cat Stevens Numbers, a Pythagorean Theory Tale, VG $19.99. Status Quo Pile Driver, VG $9.99 on Status Quo Pile Driver. Mott the Hoople, VG $9.99. And then Heart Little Queen, VG Plus, Barracuda, $17.99. Some great records still left in there. Yes, these are all buy it now best offer. Nobody bet on Love Gun. It's a $200 buy it now. Kiss Love Gun, how much, Chad? A $200 buy it now. That is available. Kiss Love Gun, a $200 buy it now if anybody wants it. It's right here behind me. Laserdisc is at 20. Chad Snyder has Peter Criss at 40. That's going once, going twice. Melanie says she'll take Physical Graffiti. I'm assuming Sid said it's passing. So this is sold to Melanie for $24. Thank you on that. That's done. And I'm going to read through these one more time, but not before I put up some other auctions. Now, I have soundboard. There's been several people say, Chad, I am here to buy soundboards, and if you don't put up more of them, I am absolutely going to lose my cool on you. So here's the next one. I think we've already had this one tonight. Kiss off the soundboard, Tokyo 2001, 3 LP sealed, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. That is now up for bid. Also, first thing I have is Sabbath Volume 4. If you need a price, let me know. Elvis Blue Hawaii, Best of the Grateful Dead, Rolling Stones Black and Blue, Chicago Transit Authority, Tim Hardin 2, and Sgt. Pepper's, the movie. Ralph is in on the soundboard at 20. Next is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Sealed Kiss Destroyer, and this is the 45th anniversary 2 LP sealed, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. That's now in slot number B. That's now in slot number B. Sabbath is a VG record with a VG cover. There is some writing on it. $29.99. Journey Escape is still available. VG plus $14.99. CCR Cosmos Factory, folks. We're talking about Fortunate Son. VG $9.99. Boom, boom, down, 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 bum, 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 bum. Made to raise the flag. Diet Coke. Nice. Here we go. What did the Kiss Road Case? One still available, $2,500. The other one's still available, $4,500. We have Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, VG plus $24.99. Love Gun $150. Love Gun $200, or when Jeff Brent RTO gets on later, he'll buy it for $200. I'll leave it up to you though, Jeremy. We got Rolling Stones Made in the Shade, VG $14.99. The Who, Mitty Bitty Big and Bouncy, VG for $12.99, and then Led Zeppelin and Allied Pressing, VG $19.99. So everything has bids right now. 30, no bid, 40, 43. I stand corrected. Kiss Destroyer is at $25. Next thing is TSO Houston on Led Zeppelin 4. That sold. John Kaiser got CCR for 6. That sold to John Kaiser. And we have Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $17.99. Carrying On with Johnny Cash and June Carter. VG Plus, $14.99. Allman Brothers still available. VG 12. Canned Heat, Mott the Hoople, Cat Stevens, Status Quo, Mott the Hoople, and Heart Little Queen. VG Plus, $17.99. What is in the Kiss My Info? What is the In My Kiss info? Do what now? This is a sealed Tokyo soundboard, black vinyl, $30. This is Destroyer 2 LP Anniversary Edition, $25. This is the sealed laser disc. This is not vinyl. If you open this and think you're going to be able to play it on a turntable, you're going to be very bad shape. And then Peter Criss is sealed on green vinyl for $43. Final call to Ed Riviera. Michael Hamburger on The Who for $9. This is sold for $9 to Michael Hamburger. Next is Johnny Cash Condition, Carry On with Johnny Cash and June Carter. That's a VG Plus copy for $14.99. Larry Underhill gets Heart Little Queen. Anybody else on anything across the board? If not, we're going to go ahead and go right into what, Chad? Another crate. Kiss is on black vinyl. Off the soundboard, it's on black vinyl. Black vinyl on that one, okay? So there's that. Let's put that there. Let's put this there. And let's put this right there. All right, that's done. The soundboard is sealed. Yes, it is. It is 100% factory original sealed. And we're about to go through another crate win, Chad, right now. Hey, till tomorrow. All right, here we go. Jeremy, we can strike a deal on Gene Simmons and Love Gun. I'd love to sell it to you right now. We got to be able to strike a deal, though. I know you're interested in the Gene Simmons. I know you're interested in the Love Gun. We got to be able to strike a deal. We got to strike while it's hot. We have this over here. This is sold to Mega Blast if you want it for $14.99. If not, then Robert Warner wants it. It's a Columbia 2i VG Plus $14.99, okay? All right, what show is the soundboard? Let's go over the complete details of the soundboard again. This is Kiss off the soundboard. This is a 3LP black vinyl box set sealed Tokyo 2001. Tokyo 2001 sealed 3LP Kiss off the soundboard official release. The first authorized Kiss live bootleg series 3LP black vinyl Kiss off the soundboard. Paul, Gene, Ace, and Eric sealed off the soundboard Tokyo 2001 $35. Final call. Fred Carnell gets Kiss Destroyer for $30. Gara has Kiss My AWS at $45, and Ed Rivera has the Peter Criss at $50. Next thing, we have Johnny Cash sold to Mega Blast. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is this. We have nothing. And then over here, so over here, we have Sticks 2, $16.99. There is some cover damage over here. $16.99. Jay Giles Band Sanctuary. Jay Giles is $14.99. No condition notes on that. Jay Giles Sanctuary. Also, we have Johnny Cash, and this one is $24.99. This one's called Star Series. The Heart of Johnny Cash, 2LP, no condition notes, $24.99. Fred Carnell gets Kiss off the soundboard for $35. That is sold to Fred Carnell for $35. Let's go ahead and put up two new auctions over here. Next is Kiss Icon, and this is the Walmart exclusive on silver black splatter. That's going to go up for a $20 start. Next thing over here in slot number B is going to be another auction, and that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Cinderella, and this is Night Songs, and this is the 2021 Friday Music on purple vinyl, $30 start on Cinderella Night Songs. That's in shrink wrap, and that's a $30 start. All right. Next thing over here, we have Clark Terry plays the jazz version of All American, arrangements by Oliver Nelson, 1962 stereo, $29.99 on that one. Ace, no strings. Ace is $12.99. And we have Jackie DeShannon, Put a Little Love in Your Heart, $12.99. Over here, we got these sold and sold. Gara gets the Kiss My AWS Laserdisc for $45, and Peter Criss sold to Ed Riviera for $50. All right, those are done. Let's go back over here. So we're looking at this right here. That has a bid for $20. Cinderella's now up for bid. Next auction is going to go up for also bid. When, Chad? It's going to go up for bid right now. This is Kiss Off the Soundboard, Des Moines, Iowa, November 29th, 1977, black vinyl sealed. And this is going to go up for a $25 start in slot number C. Next is Derek and the Dominoes, Eric Clapton, Layla, Wonderful Tonight. I've never seen this before. It's a 12-inch single, Layla, 1982 UK sealed, $14.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid when? It's going to go up for bid right now. And I'm still waiting for the letter to come back from JSA, but this is authenticated. And I'll when the letter comes back, I'll mail it to you. So this is signed, if I've got this correctly, it's signed by Gene, Tommy, Eric, and Paul, and then by the cast of some of the Scooby-Doo movie. So I don't have the exact names on that. I don't have the letter back from JSA, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures from the Scooby-Doo cast, and then it's signed by Kiss. So like I said, you might have to give me 2 or 3 months. I don't know when that letter is going to come in from JSA, but it's signed by Gene, Tommy, Eric, and Paul. Scooby-Doo Rock and Roll Mystery Original Movie. And of course, I've had it JSA authenticated. It's a $375 start. $375 start. I'm going to lay that right over here, okay? That's in slot number D. $375 start on that. Next is Green Slade, a 1973 promo, $44.99. That is a white label promo. More information on the soundboard. This is Kiss Off the Soundboard, 3 LP, 2 LP, live, 180 gram, Des Moines, Iowa, 1977. Original Kiss lineup. Icon's about to sell for $20. Cinderella's about to sell for $25. Off the Soundboard's about to sell for $25. And this is a $375 start. Clapton, 9, 10, and 10. That must be the universal accepted price. I will sell this for $10 to Will Smithson. If he passes, then it can go to either Intergroove or Chad Snyder. Next is Jimi Hendrix, La Grande Historia del Rock, $19.99 for the Hendrix comp. Honey Drippers is $24.99. And Badfinger Airwaves, Badfinger, $9.99. So Will says he'll pass at 9, and Intergroove gets it for 10. His universal accepted price was $9. Next thing over here is Iron Butterfly in Agata de Vida, $19.99 for In Agata de Vida. That's an original label, $19.99 on that. A and B is sold. Kiss Icon sold to Fred Cardinal for $20, and that means Scott Wynn gets the Cinderella purple vinyl for $35. Karen said she was going to pay full price. I wish you would have commented that a little bit sooner. There were several people already ahead of you. Karen, I need you to crack your knuckles, drink a cup of coffee, and get locked in with me. Otherwise, you're going to be, holy crap, Chad is selling this stuff fast tonight. Let's go ahead and put up crate number 3 here. And I have filled up a crate. But first, I got the German, which should be the 2014. It is. This is the alternate S German import version of Kiss Music from the Elder. And this is going to go up for a $25 start, okay? $25 start on that. Next, Badfinger 7. This is Stephen Douglas if you want it for $15. Final call on the Kiss autograph at $375. Kiss Off the Soundboard, that's at $40 right now with the Hammer CP Todd Kilgore. Music from the Elders at $25 right now. So we've already sold one of these tonight for $50. Here's another one. And let me see what's going on with this one, because I think this is, they all might have been manufactured at Third Man, but I'm not for sure. So let me check this one out. Here's another one of the Peter Criss variants, and this is the Third Man. Yeah, and this one is, so some of these, as y'all know, I think they're pretty pricey. Green translucent, Coke bottle clear. Yeah, this is the Third Man Records pressing, and one hadn't sold in 3 years on Discogs. This, and they might all be pressed at Third Man, but this is the Coke bottle clear Third Man Records pressing, limited edition, and one hadn't sold on Discogs in 3 years. Peter Criss, we sold green earlier. The one we sold earlier was green, and it was also a Third Man's Records. One of those hadn't sold in 3 years on Discogs. So here's another chance. $35 start. This is the Coke bottle clear. We just sold one for $50 that hadn't sold in 3 years. There's another one that hadn't sold in 3 years. Peter Criss, a $35 start. So there's that. And then we sold some of these other ones over here already tonight. All righty, so here we go. Next thing in here, this is a buy it now or best offer crate. I've got in the pink, that's James Calloway, and of course, Henry Mancini, the Pink Panther, $19.99. Tom T. Hall, I wrote a song about it. Tom T. Hall is sealed at $14.99. And Live with Love. This is a comprehensive guide to sex education. 1967 sealed, $19.99. You listen to that, and it'll tell you everything you want to know about sex. This is Scooby-Doo and Kiss, $375. Fully signed, including cast members of the Scooby-Doo movie. Very cool. $375. That's going over here. So I still got the Ace Frehley, Todd McFarlane signed figure, the signed photo of Ace, and then there is that. All righty. Next thing over here is this. I have another one. There's another Sex Education, Volume 2, and of course there's Volume 1. So I've got 3 volumes, 1, 2, 3, and they're all sealed. No, one of them is sealed. The other 2 is in shrink. They listened to Volume 1 and 2, and then they didn't listen to Volume 3. They got too busy. So Robert Vladerchik says he'll take all 3. And then Colin Butler was next. Also, I got Gun Hill Road, First Stop, 1971 sealed, $19.99. Top Cam, German, Music from the Elder, 32. Gerald has Peter Criss for 35. Fred Cardinale has Soundboard for 42. Now we need another auction in slot number D over here. And that next auction is going to be White Line, big game. White Line's a 1989 Euro OG VG++. White Line has the original on her sleeve, a $25 start. $25 start on that one. Bay City Rollers, and this is $9.99. And we have Casey and the Sunshine Band. This is the Queen of Hearts. What is this one called? I've never seen that one before. Wow. Do It Good. I've never seen that Casey album, I don't think. $19.99. Fred Cardinale gets the soundboard for $42. Thank you, Fred. That's so to you. Can you tell me the Scooby autograph is Scott Inez? Tony something, Gary something. I don't see anything on here that looks like a Scott. Like I said, if I had the letter back from JSA, I could probably tell you who signed it, because they will. This required a letter, which, by the way, I probably paid $125 for the letter. So I don't see that on here. That looks like a K. That looks like, I don't know what that says. That looks like a P. That's a G. Of course, that's members of KISS. There's Gene Simmons, Tommy Thayer, Eric Singer, Paul Stanley. And that looks like Tony Cerrone or something. So, yeah, I think the letter for that probably cost anywhere between $75 and $150. So $375, I'll mail the letter whenever it comes in. Next is Husky on Casey and the Sunshine Band. Chris Frazier was second. Peter Criss has a new bid for $40. Mike Locke has the German Elder at $32. That's a final call. White Line just went up for bid. And then over here, we got Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs picture disc, $19.99 on that. And we have Alter Bridge. Wow, didn't expect to see that in here. Black Smoke Marble Vinyl, $39.99 for Alter Bridge. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Kiss Love Gun. It is a 1977 OG Pittman press with the original on her sleeve, a VG Plus copy. Kiss Love Gun, a $25 start. Kiss Love Gun, a $25 start, okay? That's going to go up in slot number C. 25 on that one. John, I backed that bid out for you. Cottonwood Camaraderie. Cottonwood from 1971 is $24.99. And Fat Mattress, a 1969 Presswell, $29 on Fat Mattress, $29.99. All right, so let's sell A and B. Mike Locke gets the German Elder for $32. Gerald Whitworth gets Peter Criss for $40. Those are sold and sold. And now we just introduced an OG copy of Love Gun. No gun, just the original on her sleeve. Just the original sleeve. VG Plus copy, $25 on that. White Lines at $26 with John Kaiser. And Scooby was signed at Comic-Con. Whoever wants it, look up the release date, search Comic-Con on signing. There you go. It was signed at Comic-Con. All right, let's go ahead and do this right here. Fred was still trying to bid on something. Let's close that out, and let's leave up A and B over here, okay? So A and B's open. C just got put up, and now D is getting bids. Next thing over here is going to be a copy of, all right, so here's this one. And let's say we'll split the difference. Here's black vinyl if anybody wants one for $45. Peter Criss, Let Me Rock You, $45 on that. So quick update, we got an OG Unplugged for $250. We got Out of Control on black vinyl for $35. We've got the Thunder Rock bootleg at $75. We have Motorhead, which is a 2012 US 2 LP EX Plus 55 on Motorhead. We got Kiss the Girls and Make 'Em Die. That's an unofficial vintage, $75. And then there's another Peter Criss. So on the Peter Criss reissues, I'm down to two. I have I have black vinyl Out of Control for $35 and Let Me Rock You for $45. Those are sealed new, and we have, that's not an auction, okay? And then this is $75, Motorhead $55, Unplugged $50. I'll pass. I've already sold one tonight. This is $250. $250 on that, and then Thunder Rock is $75. So now y'all are updated with the no bids. The other items are toys. I have the McFarlane Love Gun. I have the giant Gene Simmons figure. I've got the Scooby-Doo signed. I've got an Ace Frehley photo signed, and I got the Ace Frehley figure signed with Todd McFarlane on there as well. So that's what we're looking like right now in no bids. At the what hour? It's just 8:34. We got a long ways to go. All right, first thing that happened was this. Somebody said, what altar bridge? And then what altar bridge? And the altar bridge was the black and red marbled. Altar bridge is called Altar Bridge, self-titled. It's black smoke marbled, $39.99. Black smoke marbled, $39.99. Nobody bid on Love Gun OG. $25 buy it now on Love Gun OG. Okay, moving on. Larry just asked the information. Larry, you just missed it. Next in slot number A is Kiss Destroyer, and this is the alternate S, the Resurrected Destroyer, sealed, $25 start on that. Sealed, $25 start on that. That is now up for bid. Trying to move a few things around here so I got plenty of space. Let me push all these together. Let me get all the Kiss stuff now in one crate. This is an empty crate. That's always a good sign. That's always a good sign. Somebody asked about Alter Bridge. We'll make sure they don't want it. Jeremy's put a $30 offer out there. Next auction is going to be this right here. And this right here is going to be Ace Frehley's comic. And this one is Live Plus One sealed. And this is just like what we had earlier. We had this one earlier, an 88 USOG, sealed with hop sticker, $25 start. The Kiss Destroyer with the German import S's, $25 on that one. Hoopy gets the white line for $31. And now we have C and D over here, okay? What was the Motorhead? What was Love Gun information? One more time on the Love Gun. I'll take the Love Gun. Love Gun is a 1977 OG Pittman press, VG Plus. If you don't want it, Larry, then Stephen Douglas does. Alter Bridge is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $30. That's sold to Jeremy for $30. And then what was the Motorhead? Fred Cardinal Motorhead was The World Is Ours Volume 2. Any places, anywhere else. Motorhead, $55. Fred Cardinal also said Peter Criss at $40. The Clear just sold for that. Peter Criss Let Me Rock You is sold to Fred Cardinal for $40. That's sold to Fred Cardinal for $40. Back to the Buy It Now best offer. Styx Comp the Act is sealed. A sealed original, $39.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Molly Hatchet, Silent Reign of Heroes. Wow, look at the artwork on that. Molly Hatchet is a 2009 German VG Plus, $35 start. Probably a really cool, gatefold jacket. Molly Hatchet, slot C, $35 start. Looks like we need something over there for slot D. How about a Kiss item? And how about Ace Frehley here? What catalog number is this? 273. Where's my other COA at? 273. Okay. I'm going to reduce this. I had it a couple weeks ago. Let's try to get some sold. We've already sold one Ace autograph tonight. Here's a really cool item. This is Ace Frehley's Birthday Bash 2002 signed poster. And I think last time I had it up, well, I can't say for certain, but I know it was 200 plus. So signed. We will ship this flat. It's JSA authenticated. JSA authenticated. I'm going to say $225 start. There's the JSA sticker. There's the JSA card. Ace Frehley poster, $225. I'm going to put that over here in slot number D. Ace Frehley birthday bash, $225 on that one. $225 on that one, okay? I don't know this anymore. And then is there a Peter Criss OG tonight? I'm pretty sure there is. Let's get back to the crate. This is a buy it now best offer. Fred said he would do 50 on the Motorhead. Let's go ahead and sell that to Fred then. Motorhead is sold to Fred Cardinale, okay? $50 on that. Next thing is Stars Live in Action. This is a 1989. Stars is $49.99. And we have Esther Phillips, You've Come a Long Ways Baby, sealed $19.99. Kiss Destroyer Resurrected, German S's, no bid 25. Ace Frehley is sealed. Molly Hatchet is a 2009 German Silent Reign of Heroes, 37 on Molly Hatchet. And then the Ace Frehley poster, $225 on that. Going once, going twice on that. Going once, going twice on that. Ingna. How do you say that? Inga is a 1979, $14.99. I got to go over here and condense a few things together. Holy cow, look at all these auctions. Oh my gosh, look at all these auctions. Goodness gracious, I forgot about all this stuff. Let me do some condensing right quick. Molly Hatchet was a 2009 German, all right? Let's do some good old-fashioned condensing. I don't know about y'all, but I love condensing stuff. It's actually one of my favorite things to do. I do a little condensing here, I do a little condensing there, and then next thing I know, we got stuff lined up for ages to sell. And let me condense all this so we can get plenty of more condensed auctions. We love it when auctions are nice and condensed. There we go. All right, awesome. Right now, hey, till tomorrow. Right, here we go. We're right in the middle of this crate, by the way. I'll throw up on the top view so you can see some bids right quick. I still got the Kiss Alive box, Alive 35. I still got the Kissteria Road Case, 2,500 and 4,500. I'm going to move these puzzles right over here. I'll go over here and make sure I got all the Kiss stuff that I've been wanting to get together. Here's a Kiss record, here's a Kiss record, and here's a Kiss record. I knew there was more somewhere. All right, there's that. There's the Kissteria stuff. And then let me bring all this a little bit closer. Here we go. There's those remasters. We're in good shape. All right, now, here we go. So it looks like, in my opinion, I need to show two records. Dizzy Gillespie y Mojito Afro-Cuban Jazz Mods, $19.99. And over here, we got Mahogany Rush, $19.99. Up at the top, first thing is Chesler. Chad, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I'll check on that Chesler. And then let me read this comment, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Okay, and then let me read this comment, da-da-da-da-da-da. And then let me read this comment, shoot-do-do-do-do. And then let me read this comment. Okay, none of those I can really answer right now. But what I will do is I am going to sell A to Greg Gallagher for $25. I'm going to sell Chad Snyder, Frehley's comic, for $30. I'm going to make Ace Frehley poster a buy it now for how much, Chad? This is a buy it now for $225. This is a buy it now for $225. Let's put that right over there. Awesome piece there. Okay, now let's close out these three and let's put up some more stuff. This is at $50 right now. Next is Journey self-titled, $34.99. Our next auction is going to go up for a bid right now. This is Peter Criss, and this is actually a 1978 OG sealed copy. This is an OG sealed copy of the Peter Criss solo album. It does have a clip corner. The corners are a little breached, but that is an original sealed copy. And that's going to go up in slot A for a $45 start. Peter Criss, that's a 78 OG original sealed copy, $45 start. Molly Hatchet's at $52 right now. How much was Afro-Cuban? Afro-Cuban, $19.99. Fred said he would do $195 on the signed Ace poster. Sell this to Fred Cardinale for $195. This is sold to Fred Cardinale for $195. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you for $195. That is done. Awesome piece. And Ace is gone. Let's put him right here on the table, please. All right. Ace is gone. Sold to Fred Cardinale. Make a note. Ship that flat unless they think they can roll it. But I don't think we need to roll it. Let's leave it flat, okay? Next thing over here is this. We got the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, $39.99. That's an essential. Let me see what else I missed. Chad, Chris, there's two different road cases. One is Kiss Alive 35. If you search Kiss Alive 35, it is a CD box set. It's like 84 CDs. It is $2,500. The other one is Kiss Hysteria, which is like a big giant road case, and it is $4,500. I can't even bring the road case over here. It is abnormally large. Okay, I've got an image right over here if we need to show it. Let me go right over here. Okay, there is the road case. That is Hysteria. That's the one that's $4,500. That's the one that's $4,500. The other one I can bring over here and show, it's called Kiss Alive 35. It is $2,500, okay? So that's what we're talking about. Those are the two that are available right now, plus a lot of other memorabilia. But let me tell you something. By the end of the night, these autographs, the toys, most of this will be gone. As people hop on later and later, I mean, it's very early. They're going to ask for the no bids. Very fair offers are going to come in. Some stuff I've been pretty firm on. Some stuff I've been pretty firm on because it's Kiss stuff. Y'all see the demand, right? So I kind of set these prices. If they don't sell, I'll take fair offers, but a lot of this stuff, it'll be gone. If not, give it a week and it'll be sold. All right, we put a bunch of stuff out in our store last week, and we had a couple local people come in, and they was like, my gosh, where'd y'all get all this Kiss stuff? They bought some mugs. They bought some of the misters, the incense burners, the other stuff I didn't sell here. They was like, we never see stuff like this. Where did you get all this Kiss stuff? And I'm like, y'all don't know about the live sale. Actually, that was my mom talking to them, not me. But she said, people come in here is like, where do y'all get all this Kiss stuff? And then I have to tell them about the live sale. And they live right down the road, and they don't know we have all this Kiss stuff. And I'm just over here shaking my head. I'm like, see what y'all missing out on? All right, I'm about to put up the Paul Stanley guitar. It's over here very obtrusively. Give me 1 second. I'm on a Diet Coke break, and we're right in the middle of this crate, and we got other auctions to run. It is prime time, 8:42. I've got all kinds of stuff to put up. Right now, Calvin's about to get Molly Hatchet for 56, and then Alicia has Kiss at 60. More Kiss stuff. People's more, Chad. We want more Kiss stuff. Please, for the love of God, more Kiss stuff. More. I don't know what you're waiting on. We're waiting for more Kiss stuff, more Kiss auctions, more Kiss vinyl, more Kiss posters, more Kiss autographs, more Kiss toys, more Kiss, more Kiss, more Kiss, more Kiss. Our next auction is Kiss, and this is sealed, a half-speed master, Creatures of the Night, a $20 start on that. $20 start. Calvin gets Molly Hatchet for $56. More Kiss. We want more Peter Criss, more Paul Stanley, more Gene Simmons, more Ace Frehley, more Kiss auctions. Please, we can't live without Kiss. We got to have more Kiss. Where's the Kiss at, Chad? Next auction is Molly Hatchet. This one's called Devil's Canyon. This is a 2010 German, 2LP, $45 start. VG++ EX, $45 start on Molly Hatchet. More Kiss. Chad, more Kiss. More auctions. More Kiss. Where's the Kiss at, Chad? For the love of God, where's the Kiss records at? Def Leppard Adrenalize. This is a 2022 EX edition. Def Leppard Adrenalize, a $20 start. That is now up for bid. That is now up for bid. I also have Mott the Hoople. Mott the Hoople is $17.99. This is all buy it now or best offer. Jefferson Starship Modern Times. Jefferson Starship is $14.99. And what else do we have? Mott the Hoople. Mott the Hoople, $14.99. Mott the Hoople, $14.99. Also, we have what? The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue with the poster. $39.99. And we have Journey, Look into the Future, $29.99. This is all buy it now or best offer. Final call on the sealed Peter Criss at $62. Final call on sealed half-speed master creatures for $20. No one's bid on Molly Hatchet yet. It's a $45 start. Def Leppard's a $20 start. Final call, the signed Paul Stanley guitar in the box new is on deck. Okay, it's on deck. Next is Molly Hatchet, Take No Prisoner. This is $19.99. Molly Hatchet, Take No Prisoner. Also, Fitzgerald. This is $19.99. We got Cool Blue, Louis Belson. That is sealed, $24.99. And Badfinger, ASS, that's in shrink, $24.99. All right. So first thing we have is this. Let's go back to the top. We have, look at all these bids coming in. Holy cow. Hold on. Facebook was hung up. The board is lit up with green. That means new bids. That means more money. That's what drives the world, folks. Here we go. All right, I got to touch my toes. Oh my gosh. Hamstrings are extended. Oh gosh. All right, so Kaiser, you got outbid on Peter Criss. Fred has Creatures at 25. Blaine has Molly Hatchet at 55. Joseph McCormick has Def Leppard for 20. Those are all new bids. This is a buy it now or best offer. Joseph McCormick got Molly Hatchet for $15. That's sold to Joseph McCormick for $15. Chad Snyder got Louis Belson for $15. Those are sold and sold. Hopefully that's not the one John Durden needed. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $19.99. Sorry, I was on the wrong camera. These are sold for $15 and $15. That was Molly Hatchet in the crate. Also, we got Bobby Darin, Inside Out, $9.99. We got Joe Beam, $29.99 for Joe Beam. And KT Tricoli, Heart and Soul, $14.99. Final call on Def Leppard for 20. New bid 75, 30, and 60 on those. There we have it. Also in here I have what? Focus Moving Waves. Focus is $14.99. Mahogany Rush is $19.99. And Cheap Trick Self-Titled, $19.99. Original orange label, $19.99. Also AC/DC, for those about to rock. Fire! Original Bob Lugwin mastering, $34.99. Next thing over here is Afro-Cuban, $15. Afro-Cuban is sold to Husky for $15. The Hammer CP, Todd Kilgore gets Cheap Trick. Joseph McCormick gets Def Leppard for $20. And across the board, $77, $30, and $61. All right, I'm going to attempt to show this Paul Stanley guitar. If y'all have seen this before, y'all know what it is. This came signed already. And the last three I've had, I went ahead and had them JSL authenticated too, just to cut out any confusion. But let me get it up here. It's actually, it's large, but it's not that difficult to show. And the guy even has the original Target. I'm telling you, this guy kept everything. He kept baggies. He kept everything in. He kept Target receipts. He bought this new at Target. There's the receipt. And this is going to go up for a $495 start. And keep in mind, that includes shipping. Okay, so this is still part of your $8 in limited shipping. This is still part of your $8 in limited shipping. There's the guitar. It's signed on the pick guard. And there's the JSA card. It's down there inside of the guitar. So it's brand new, signed. Does this open up? Yeah, there we go. This opens up. Velcro. Ah, nice. Now, George or Jerry's father would not like that Velcro. So this is in slot number D. $495 start. Brand new. He bought it at Target. I still got the Target receipt. Okay. I didn't know it did this. I think I've had these before and I never did open it like that. But there's the JSA card. Sorry, the envelope is blocking the signature, unfortunately. We had to take it out to get the sticker on there, but it's signed on the pick guard very nicely. Okay, Slot number D, $495 start. That includes shipping. That includes shipping, okay? We will ship that that's the third or fourth one of those I've had. And then here's his Target, here's his Target receipt. What did this cost new? 2007, it was $200. Wow. Boy, if I was in a Target, I'd load them up. I'd get me a cart and say, gosh, how many y'all have? I'll take them all. All right. Okay, anybody that I missed anything? We sold Cheap Trick. I did miss something. Todd said both Motts for $30. Both Mott the Hooples for $30. There's one Mott the Hoople, there's the other. Sell those to Todd, the Hammer CP for $30. Chad Snyder, you were next on Cheap Trick. And we're good to go. So here's what's about to sell. The sealed original Peter Criss is at $92. Larry has the Half Speedmaster Creatures at $35. And Molly Hatchet at $65. I got to leave D open. This is the Paul Stanley guitar, okay? Paul Stanley guitar, $495. $495. Mahogany Rush, $12. Mr. MFTF. Mr. TMFTF, that's sold for $12. All right, there's that. And here we go. Dun, 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 dun. What happened to my... Oh, I knocked over my webcam. There we go. There's Ace. Hold on a minute. Jake said tilt it down. There we go. Aha. We don't want Ace taking up too much of the screen. If I tilt it up here, he's like, we can have him almost in the middle of the screen. That's too distracting. Let's keep him down here. There we go. There we go. We'll keep Ace down there. AC/DC's clean. No condition notes. Gatefold jacket embossed. $34.99. For those about to rock. Fire. All right. So we're ready for a whole nother crate. I think there is another crate of new arrivals. There is. That has not been shown yet. There is another crate that has not been shown crate. Okay. That is a great start price. And Paul Stanley charged $540 signing fee for any guitar last weekend. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I do have Kiss light boxes too. These light and change colors like Pink Floyd back there, $59.99. Rich T. Duke said, fire my invoice. Fire! So to Rich T. Duke. John Kaiser, you've been outbid on Peter Criss. Creatures, Molly Hatchet. They're still bidding on Molly Hatchet. Let's go through another new crate, okay? We got vintage stuff pre-owned all night long as we continue to auction all this incredible Kiss stuff. I got other toys over here I really need to get to. I keep forgetting about them. I'm going to have to pause to like clean up here in a minute. And yeah, I got other little figure stuff y'all probably seen in the pictures. And this collection has more. It's in tubs, and we're just going to have to slowly dig it out. And I told y'all that Seth left with a bunch of Kiss stuff that was supposed to be sold tonight. We still got plenty, but we'll have definitely another Kiss night on Monday, okay? All right, let's go ahead and sell this to Alicia then for $100. And it looks like these other two auctions are about to sell, all right? Any Kiss Creatures toys? No. Plus, we hadn't bought all this guy's stuff yet. I think he still has 2 more storage lockers full of stuff. So we hadn't bought everything yet. He's still got quite a bit. So we're still chipping away, okay? We're still chipping away. All righty. Yeah, he's got a bunch. I think I'm ready to clear the board because I'm wanting 4 new auctions before I start this crate. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 40. I need to find somebody that has like a vintage Kiss collection. I want to find, this is sold for $68 to Steve. I want to find some like where people go, holy crap, did you see what Collecco bought? This is sold to Larry for $40, and this is sold to Stephen Douglas for $68. And Nick, you got on at the wrong time, buddy. You could have held those auctions up for another 5 minutes if you wanted to, but you got on at the wrong time, and so did Fred Cardinale. Boy, some of y'all, you need to bid aggressively, my friends. When something's laid down, y'all got to bid aggressively. I mean, like, you need to go ahead and just go all in. Otherwise, you're going to be here all night not buying anything. You're going to be like, golly, what is going on? Every time I keep getting bit. We got Fraley's Comic Live +1. Ace does have a crease right here and a little bit of a bump. That is a sealed Euro edition. This is the German edition. Sealed, $35 start. Sealed, $35 start. Fred, I need you to bid aggressively, man. I need you to, when I lay down at auction, you're like, okay, I'm willing to pay $100. I'll go ahead and bid $150. That's what I need you in your mindset right now. Okay, I'm willing to pay $100. I'm gonna go ahead and bid $150. Next is Molly Hatchet, Warriors on the Rainbow Bridge. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle up here. Another Molly Hatchet, EX Plus, $55 start on that. Next in D is a no bid. If anybody wants the Paul Stanley guitar, it's officially a buy it now for $495. The Paul Stanley guitar is officially a buy it now for $495. Okay? $495. If anybody wants it. That's officially in the no bids. That includes shipping. Next auction is going to go up right now. And slot number C. And this is Kiss Rocks Vegas. Now, we had one earlier that said yellow. This doesn't say anything about being yellow, so I'm assuming it's black vinyl with DVD, $25 start. What's in slot number A? The German press, the Euro German press of Fraley Live +1. 35 on that. Molly Hatchet, 55. Kiss Rocks Vegas Seal, 25. We're about to go through a new crate. The Paul Stanley guitar is a $495 buy it now. Let me step over here where this box of Kiss toys are, and let's do this thing right here. Holy cow, this looks cool. This is going to go up for a $75 start in slot number D. Slot number D. This is Kiss Destroyer Deluxe Box Set number 3. 3 3/4" action figures. This is a convention exclusive $75 start, numbered 826. $75 start, okay? And here's how it opens. Very cool. It's got a magnetic lid. The lid, I don't know if it's really bent or just kind of where it doesn't lay flush. I think that's kind of this, I don't know. It's not really damaged. $75 start, okay? $75 start, and it has this OB that covers it. It has this OB right here that covers it. That's going to go over here in slot D, a $75 start. Okay. All righty. Now, the last few comments. Please do not tell my wife you're looking for a vintage Kiss collection. I will find your wife and I will talk to her. Next, Chad, I'll tell you what my wife tells me every week. Calm down, you freak. It's only Monday. At least you're not out there with your petting zoo stuff. And here we go. Moving on. I have one second, please. All right, here we go. Buy it now, best offer. Hank Williams Jr. Live in shrink wrap, $24.99. Marvin Gaye Live, $34.99. Motown label, super nice. We have Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Johnny Cash, $24.99. Columbia 2-Eye label, $24.99. Johnny Cash, Any Old Wind That Blows, in shrink wrap, $14.99. Clean cash. clean cash. Girl School, Play Dirty, 12-inch single, $9.99. And Keith Jarrett in the Light, in shrink wrap, $16.99. Vlotter check on both Johnny Cash. Soda Vlotter check. Also, we got Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. That's $24.99. And the best of Jerry Reed, $14.99. No bid on the sealed Ace Frehley Live Plus One Euro, $35. No bid on Molly Hatch at $55. And Kiss Rocks Vegas is at $47. Final call. Alex Kane on Girl School. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Next is Mandrill. Mandrill is a 1972 white label promo. Looks like a wonderful copy. Beautiful vinyl, $26.99. Hank Live, sold to Michael Thorough for $20. No condition notes on anything in here. Final call on that. We're about to make that Destroyer toy box a buy it now. But first, our next auction is going to be this right here. I have Kiss the Originals. And this is, let's take a look at it here. This is a 1976 Keel Press 3LP Kiss Original. So there's the file folder jacket, VG or less, as normal, ring wear present, and edge and corner wear. We have the book, the sticker, and the cards. The sticker, little piece of the sticker has fell off. That little piece of trim on the sticker has fell off. All three inner sleeves are here. There's Dress to Kill, Hotter Than Hell, and Kiss self-titled. And these are graded VG minus, VG plus, and VG. VG minus, VG plus, and VG. So a Kiss Alive, 1976, and this is going to go up, or excuse me, a Kiss Originals, that's going to go up for a $70 start in slot A. So complete VG minus, VG plus, VG, and a VG minus cover, $70 on that. Next is Jerry Reed sold a Mega Blast for $10. Then Michael Thorough asked the price. I've already sold it. Jeff Sapia gets this Hank Williams for $18. $18 on that one, Jeff. Molly Hatchet is sold to Calvin Ward for $50. The Destroyer toy box here is a $75 buy it now, and that includes shipping, which is going to be a beast of an oversized box. $75 on that. Everything ships $8 unlimited. So if I tell you a price, even on like a big guitar, unless I specifically say otherwise, everything's part of $8 unlimited shipping. Jeff Sapia got Hank for $18. And then we have Frida Payne, Band of Gold, nice, $29.99, a classic, Frida Payne. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in B. And in B, I have, going up for bid right now, I have Great White. And Great White, once bitten, is a 1987 USOG. It's a strong VG, a $25 start. Great White, once bitten, $25 start on that. There's Frida Payne. And then next thing I have over here in slot number D, it's coming up in just a second. Right after I show you the main ingredient spinning around, $26.99, and John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99 for John Denver's Greatest Hits. Also, I wanted to let y'all know, in the group earlier today, I posted a pre-order for Dio Dream Evil on blue vinyl. I posted a pre-order for Dio Strange Highways on green vinyl. I posted a pre-order for the new Social Distortion. I posted a pre-order for 6 Feet Under that comes out today. The new Yes album that comes out Friday. And then there's other pre-orders if you scroll through. Sanctuary's up. A restock of Johnny Blue Skies on black. Pearl Jam Mirror Ball, or Neil Young Mirror Ball. That's some pre-orders that are up for auction, okay? What Hank Williams did I get Greatest Hits? No, Michael Thrower, you got Hank Williams Live. Did you want Greatest Hits? I got you for Hank Live, and then Jeff Sapia for Hank Williams Jr. Greatest Hits. Okay, moving on. Next thing I have over here is Wes Montgomery down here on the ground. Wes Montgomery is $19.99, and Shaka Khan is $9.99. So no bid on originals yet at $70. It looks like Great White has a couple bids, and Kiss Rocks Vegas still getting bids. Let's bring over the other. Let me bring over the other Kiss box set thing I have, which is unmasked. It's the same thing, but for unmasked, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. So let me show you what this looks like. Very similar to Destroyer, and it has, we'll just leave the OB on there. It's a KISS exclusive edition, numbered to 1,000. 4 unmasked figures, just like what you just seen. Convention exclusive, $75 start. $75 start. That's going to go over here in D. And I still got Destroyer too. So we have a mess up on the Hanks. He wanted Hank Williams over here for $20. Greatest hits. Okay, that means I can put back live. And sorry, Jessipia, I pulled the wrong Hank for him. That was sold to him for $20, him being Michael Thrower. Okay, so now we know who got what on that. And now we're back down to the bottom. What is the deal on Great White? This is a 1987 USOG specialty, a real OG copy, a strong VG. That means it's almost VG plus, and the high bid is $30. This is a buy it now best offer crate. We have Profile, the best of Emmylou Harris, $12.99 on that, and Daytime Friends, Kenny Rogers. This is $9.99, and Ruben and the Jets is $39.99. Ruben and the Jets. All right, KISS Originals didn't get a bid, and then KISS Rocks Vegas is sold to Husky for $55. So if anybody wants Originals, it is available. It's complete. The disc average out to VG, and the cover is VG, VG minus. It is complete. Chad King has the KISS Unmasked Convention exclusive figure set for $75. Pre-orders did not get ordered. Some of them didn't, and some of them just didn't come in, Paul. I know I saw your comment on a couple things. Some of them hadn't got ordered. Some of them hadn't got ordered, and some of them just didn't come in, or they got pushed back. So I'm going to go through all the. If a pre-order's been posted by Collecco or Laura, there's a good chance that it never got ordered. And I got to go through and double check those. I got to go through all of her old posts, and I got to go through all of the Collecco posts, because some of those just never did get ordered. So I've got to go through and double check that. If they're still in stock, I'll go ahead and order them. If not, but I have realized here lately, a lot of that stuff wasn't actually ordered. And I've got to go through, because people keep commenting, Chad, this was supposed to come in. Chad, this was supposed to come in. I'm like, holy crap. Well, I just wasn't paying attention because I wasn't supposed to be ordering it. And then I found out later it wasn't actually getting ordered. So that's why we missed a lot of those. I will do my best to make sure we can get in what we can, because some of it may not ever come in now. This is sold for $70, and this is sold to Brian Connors for $70. This was sold to Husky for $55, and Great White is $34, okay? All right, so of course, there's pretty much that whole staff that was here that was doing all that. Virtually none of them's here anymore, so I'm having to do it all and get caught back up and pretty much re-explain my time or reevaluate my time on how I'm going to be able to do all that. If you give me enough time, I will get focused and I'll be able to get it done. But right now, there's a lot that I still got to figure out, okay? So I'm starting to get a hang of it right now. I've lost a lot of time and a lot of pre-orders, but until we can get somebody else doing it again. I've already got a couple people helping me out on metal stuff, Justin Deckelman, and we'll figure out how to do it. I don't know. We'll do it. It's so much stuff coming out every week. All right, here's a new auction for slot number A. This is the original Gene Simmons poster, 1978, the original Gene Simmons album. There's the poster, and this is a strong VG, a $35 start. Gene Simmons, this is a 1978 Santa Maria press. It has everything except the merch insert, okay? And this is a $35 start. $35 start, Great White. Chad King gets the KISS Unmasked here for $75. Thank you, Chad, on that. That's sold to Chad King for $75. Let's go put that away right over here. Thank you, Chad King. That's now on the KISS table. All righty. So, what's next? We got Great White as a final call, and let's close out D and see what else is going on. Did the new They Might Get Giants get ordered? It was pre-orders due out last week. I highly doubt it. I'm going to go through all the Collectco account and the other account. I'll go through all that stuff and make sure it's either been ordered or if it's already past the date, I'll comment if it's been bumped or I'll have to give updates. I guess I'll have to clear my schedule tonight and do that. So, yeah. Let me tell you something about running a business. One thing, if you're the owner, you demand a very high standard out of people. And sometimes the only way to do something right is to do it yourself until you can find the right person. Now, some people have worked here several years. We got some solid people here on staff. Otherwise, it's just like, man, I just got to figure out how to do all this myself. And sometimes I don't get to everything. Eventually I will. But if you've run a business, I mean, I hold myself at a very high standard, basically working here nonstop. But some things just, man, I'm like, y'all know my attention to detail. I'm pretty picky and I'm very peculiar about things. And sometimes people just don't want to do it to the level that I expect. Kiss Destroyer. Everybody else right here on staff now, we got a rock solid staff right now at Collectco. Holy moly. Everybody here right now, absolutely incredible. But I do pick on them a lot. I'm like, hey, man, this sticker wasn't at a right angle. You see this right here? This sticker's got to be at a right angle. I'll come in. I got to have staff meetings. Got to start explaining things. We got Kiss Destroyer. They're probably like, Chad, you hadn't had a staff meeting in 3 months. Kiss Destroyer, 1976 OG Terre Haute with the original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition, $25 star. So this is OG. This is OG, a Terre Haute press with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, okay? Confirming Gene is OG. Gene Simmons is OG, yes, with the poster and original inner sleeve. You got that right. And Great White's at 40. This is a buy it now best offer. The Danzigs have been ordered. Yes, I think I did those. They're just not ordered until May. What was the main ingredient in the crate? The main ingredient in here, spinning around, the main ingredient, $26.99. 2 business to pass. You know what I'm talking about then. I've had some people work here for like 1 week, and I'm like, listen, this isn't working out. I'm sorry. It's like, I'll know within 48 hours if they can focus and if they're going to do it to the level I want it to. Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. Frank Sinatra, The Rarities, Volume 1, $14.99. Frank Sinatra. Art Types, Charlie Parker, $24.99. So we got Gene Simmons, we got Great White, and we got Kiss, and now we need another bonus auction. And let's go ahead and do that right now. Our next bonus auction is going to be another white line, and this one's Pride. And this is a 1987 USOG with the original inner sleeve, and white line Pride is going to go up for a $25 start. VG condition, $25 start on that one. Silver Connection, Save Me. Silver Connection's $9.99. And the Salso Orchestra, $9.99. Also, Hello Dolly, Louis Armstrong. This is in shrink wrap, $14.99 for Louis Armstrong. And John Williams, the Boston Pops, Out of This World. Look at that sticker. Music from Return of the Jedi. What a cool sticker for a John Williams record. Seal, $24.99. And Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Zappa is $24.99. So there's the bids across the board, $37, $41, $30, and $25. And then Vlader check on John Williams. Thank you. And of course, my commitment to all of our great customers. I'm not going anywhere, okay? I've chose this to be my livelihood, my business, my income, et cetera, et cetera. Plus, there's a lot of people here now working with families and everything else and bills. And guess what? They rely on me a lot. So it's up to me to make sure we have the right people here and everybody's doing a great job, because we got to make sure y'all are having a great experience, right? We got to bring y'all great stuff every night, excellent customer service. I've got to be here selling every night. We got to keep it entertaining. Otherwise, the whole ship sinks. So I can promise, as long as I'm alive in here, everything will be okay. But you might hear names come and go. I hate it sometimes when people get attached to people, because I'm like, well, maybe maybe just get attached to me, okay? Because if I go, then the whole operation's over, okay? We got Alice Cooper for $29.99. This is called Alice Cooper from the inside. Alice Cooper does have a little bit of crease there. $29.99 for Alice Cooper. And we have Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton is $39.99. That's his self-title album. Husky gets the OG Destroyer for $30 on that. Chad, did I miss the Kiss vinyl road case? I still got Kissteria. It's $4,500. Kissteria is still available for $4,500. Chad, you say you have an album in the crate with an artist, the last name Kane. No, I do not. And I will look, though. And then let's go over here. We need some of these Kiss figures I've got over here. Some of these are like convention exclusives, Tanner was explaining to me. Biff Bang Pal Series 2 Kiss action figures, 4 complete total, $95 start. Okay, so let's figure out what we got going over here. This is a $95 start. We can't quit you. Well, I hope not. I hope not. I appreciate everybody. I mean, what I've always said, it's amazing the support we have here night after night, okay? And I really appreciate it. Y'all are incredible. That's what's helped us get to this point, essentially. All right, there's that. So here we go. This is Series 2. Let's see what we got going on here. This is the Biff Bang Pal Star Child Dynasty. Okay, so that's kind of like the figures we just had. These are kind of individual in the Dynasty outfits. And that is all 4 of them there. And that's a $95 start, all near men on card. Paul, Gene, Ace, and Peter, or as they say, Catman, Spaceman, Demon, and Starchild, I think, for copyright protection. Let's do it right here. Y'all couldn't even see what I was showing. Right here, these 4, Series 2 over here, okay? $95 start, all right? $95 start. So first thing we have is, somebody asked about the Kiss road case. Did I pull the John Williams for Vladarchek? I hope I did. I did. Thank you, Vladarchek. And next thing over here is Joseph McCormick on Park. Park for Joseph McCormick. I'm not for sure what that was, Joseph. And then, did you sell the guitar? Are you talking about the Paul Stanley guitar? It's still available, $495. Would I hire yourself? Would I work for you? Yeah, I'd hire myself. Absolutely, right? All right, let's sell A, B, and then D over there. The white line's a final call. $40 on this. So Husky gets Gene Simmons for $40. That's sold to Husky for $40. Sold for $40. And Great White sold to Rich T. Duke for $42. Okay? All right. Here we go. And White Line sold to $27. Armzarilla Tribe. It turned orange. I didn't realize I'd been up for almost 3 minutes. It has. So right now, we got just these 4 figures up for bid. Joel Sid bid came in late on White Line. Sorry, it'd been up for almost 3 minutes, Joel. Okay. Now, any other question on Kiss stuff that's been put up? I still got the Kiss Live 35, and I still got the Kiss Road Case. These figures are a $95 start. The Hank Williams Live information. The Hank Williams Live information's in shrink wrap, $24.99, near mint OG, beautiful copy. We need 3 new auctions. The only thing in a slot right now is D, the set of the 4 Dynasty figures for $95. Let's go ahead and put up a Kiss Alive. And Kiss Alive is a 1976 second pressing. Santa Maria. This is a low-grade copy, though. G plus, VG minus. Low-grade copy. VG minus, G plus, second press. That's why we're going to put it up for just a $5 start. Armzarilla Tribe gets Hank Williams Jr. Live. Sold to Armzarilla Tribe. Next auction's going to go up for bid right now. And this is a 12-inch single of Fraley's comic. This is a 1988 U.S.-Canadian maxi single promo. Promotion copy, not for sale. It has the original Atlantic At this point, Megaforce was a subsidiary of Atlantic. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. And now back to the buy it now best offer. The Kinks low budget, $14.99 on the Kinks. The Mothers of Invention Burnt Winnie Sandwich, $39.99 on the Mothers of Invention. And I Cantina, let me touch your mind. I Cantina is sealed, $24.99. Deep Purple, when we rock, $26.99. When we roll. Spyro Gyra Catching the Sun, $9.99 on Spyro Gyra. And West Montgomery, this is Willow Weep for Me, a yellow label promo copy, $24.99. Julian Lennon Velotte, $9.99. These figures are a no bid at $95 if anybody wants them, or if anybody wants to make an offer, go right ahead. Those are a no bid, $95 on those. Now we need two more auctions. We have first, though, Marion Maiden, It's a Beautiful Day, $14.99 on Marion Maiden, It's a Beautiful Day. Next auction is going to be Judas Priest Invisible Shield, purple vinyl sealed. They only did a limited edition 500 of these. Sealed Judas Priest over here in slot C, a $75 start. That's purple vinyl. Kiss Figures 80, sold for $80. And these are sold for $80 to Ralph Venturino, okay? There's those. Those are sold to Ralph for $80. I'll take that. Let's go right over here on this and put these over here on top of the Kiss Unmasked box. Awesome. Let me see what else is next over here in that tub. Still think there's some stuff randomly laying around up front as well I need to grab. Climax Blues Band, Reel to Reel, $14.99 on that. And then next is this. I have, another set. And this was this is Rock and Roll Over outfit. Is this another set? Yeah, here's another set. Rock and Roll Over outfits. Okay. Paul Stanley wearing the fireman's hat. Cool. So here's another one. Here's another 4. And let's put these up for a $95 start in slot number D. Same thing. Another set. Rock and Roll Over this time. Series 4. All new on card. Very cool. I like the Paul with the fireman's hat. That's pretty cool. $95 start, okay? We'll put those up right there. Those are now up for bid in D. All right, and then right now, Alive is the only bid at 6. We're about to make these other ones buy it nows. First thing we have is this. Ringo Starr Goodnight Vienna. $14.99 for Ringo Starr. Humble Pie Eat It. That's a 2 LP. $29.99. Humble Pie Eat It. $29.99. Also, Frank Zappa, Chunga's Revenge. Frank Zappa is $34.99. And Santana, $19.99. Santana. Also, we got Earl Scruggs Review, Family Portrait, $14.99. Todd Kilgore, are you trying to bid on Judas Priest or the Kiss figures? If he's trying to bid on Judas Priest, it was actually only a $75 buy it now. If you're bidding on the Kiss figures, they're actually in D, okay? The Kiss figures are in D, so you might want to resubmit, and I'll pull out of your bid over there. Next thing over here is Born in the USA, Springsteen Shrinking Hop, $9.99. We got Al Stewart, The Early Years, $19.99 on Al Stewart, and The Clash, London Calling, a 1970 Terre Haute with the lyrics may be offensive, an OG copy, $79.99. All right, let's sell these. So Alive is sold for $6 to Squim. And then the Ace Frehley over here, we have an 88 U.S. Canadian maxi single promo of Frehley's comic, $35 on that. $35 on that. Todd Kilgore, or excuse me, not Todd Kilgore, JWK, sorry. Boy, I want to show y'all why I mess up y'all's. Let me show y'all why I mess up y'all's things. Look, you're playing a bass, and he's playing a bass. Look, and so every time I look down, sometimes I look at icons. You're playing a bass, he's playing a bass, and y'all, it looks so similar as tiny as it is, and I'm like, what is going on? We have Steve Mason on Ace. He gets that for $35. And is this check condition? No. Ron Deffield was second. And then JWK is still trying to bid 95 on something. See, I don't know if he's up to speed and he's trying to bid on the last figures or if he's trying to bid on this new lot of figures. Okay? So let me do this. I'm going to, either way, Judas Priest is a no bid. Invisible Shield, purple vinyl, $75. Okay? Very quickly, here's some of the no bids. Judas Priest, Invisible Shield, purple vinyl, $75. Sealed West German press, Fraley's Comic Live Plus One, $35. It's got a couple dings on the corner. It is sealed OG, $35. Love Gun, a 77 OG Pittman, VG Plus, Love Gun, $25. It went unclaimed. Okay, and then we had a vintage Kiss bootleg, Kiss the Girls and Make 'em Die, sealed for $75. Also over here, we have Unplugged, sealed, an original for $250. And then Live Thunder Rock, gold vinyl, numbered to 150, $75. $75. Okay. First thing is Steve Mason got the sealed Fraley's Comic for $35. Paul Peterson gets Love Gun for $25. Brian Connors was second, then Stephen Douglas. And then nobody bid on these figures. They're a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on these figures. Okay. That's the rock and roll over. 95 on those. 95 on those. That's the ones that say rock and roll over. Okay, and then over here, we got an offer on Judas Priest for 50. I'll do Judas Priest for 70. And then Kiss the Girls was sealed 75. Show on Kiss boot color cover. This is Paul Edition gold vinyl. Paul Edition gold vinyl. This is either black or pink. It's sealed, though. You can't confirm it. And then Unplugged is black, I'm assuming, OG. Okay, then we had multiples of these. Here's my last two copies of Peter Criss Out of Control. That is the reissue remaster, $35 on that. Okay, two questions on Clash. Brian Connors offered 60. Johnny Silva said, what condition? Near mint minus. Brian Connors, I'll do it for 70. It's a beautiful OG copy with the sticker. $70 on that. I figured that was a 100+ record. Now, that's just the vinyl that's no bids. Feel free to make offers. I already reduced that to 70, 75, 75, 250, 35, 35, and we sold duplicates of these. Brian Connors gets the Clash for 70. That's sold to Brian Connors for 70. All right. Now, here is the other stuff. I'll show you as I put up new auctions, okay? Far as like miscellaneous, blah, 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 yada, 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 dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, good. So first is Ed Rivera says he'll take a Peter Criss for 30. Anybody want the last black vinyl for $30? I'll go ahead and take that offer. All right, I got Kiss, Music from the Elder, an 81 US Hop Hog OG, original on her sleeve. Track list is incorrect on the back cover. VG Plus, $25. 81 US Hop Hog OG, clear inner sleeve. Track listing is incorrect on the back cover. $25 start. This is now up for bid. Music from the Elder. Okay. Steve Mason offered 30 for this last Peter Criss. So does Steve Mason. Will you take 75 for the Kiss Rock and Roll Over figure set of 4? What did I sell the other ones for? I sold the Dynasties for 80. Brett Hamilton, I'll do them for 80. I sold the Dynasties for 80. Okay. Britt Robley said no idea. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a 2014 remaster of Love Gun. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Okay. $20 start. Slot number C. Number C. Now, this crate over here, I have Origins Volume 1, Origins Volume 1, Origins Volume 2, Volume 2, Volume 2. Hold on a second. Here's some other stuff. Time out. I've got Origins Volume 2. Hold on. Hold the phone. I got a volume 1, hold on, there's something else. I got a volume 1, a volume 2, a volume 2, a volume 2, a volume 1, a volume 2, and a volume 2, and I think they're all different colors. I think they're all different colors, okay? Somebody bid in C, and that was an incorrect slot. Okay, so let's clear that out. Right now, there's only auctions in A and B. 81 US Hop Hog, 2014 Remaster. Okay, let's start right here. Ace Frehley, 10,000 volts. This is indie retail exclusive. Color and color, blue and red with silver and black splatter. $15 start, sealed. $15 start, sealed. And then there was something different looking in here. What was this? Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? Picture disc. I'm assuming it's live cuts. Boy, it needs cleaning. It's got cocaine on it. Holy crap. Okay, I will make sure this gets cleaned. Oh man, this might be pretty damaged, honestly. There's cocaine down in the grooves. So, I don't know. We'll say as is, $1 start, but they'll clean it. I'll make sure it gets cleaned, okay? $1 start. Cocaine down on the grooves. I don't know what that was. $1 start. Okay? Good luck to all that's bidding. Speaking of coke, $30, 0, 15, 25. It is that time of the night. A lot of people wait for this. A lot of people look forward to this. Some people think about it. Some people talk about it. Some people discuss it at their job. Some people discuss it at their church. Some people discuss it at the local Knights of the Columbus roundtable meetings. They're talking about it at their Lions Club. They're talking about it at their Masonic Lodge. They talk about it at their local pickleball game. And you know what people are talking about? They talk about stuff. And you know what they talk about at their local high school football game and their local swap meets? You know what they talk about? Half off crates. They say Chad does these crates every night where he gets really jacked up on caffeine, like to the point of where he almost has to go to the hospital. And he gets jacked up on caffeine, and he does this stuff half off. Okay? He does this stuff half off. Now, did Brett Hamilton take those figures for 80? How could he say no? He offered 75. How could Brett Hamilton say no to 80? Did he say yes or no? And that's what people talk about every single night. They go, golly, Chad, we're ready for those half-off crates. Ralph says he'll take them for 80. I'm assuming I'm taking Brett's Hamilton's silence as passing. Silence of the Lambs. Ooh, what a creepy movie. Ugh. Scary. But a thriller. A good one. So here we go. This is half off. No more, no less. And probably not too far into it, I'm going to be like, what am I doing? Like, seriously, like, what has possessed me to do such a stupid thing? I mean, I see the Rolling Stones, I see Loverboy, the Beatles, Elvis, the Allman Brothers, Molly Hatchet, Molly Hatchet, Molly Hatchet. I mean, what's going to possess me to do such a thing? I'm a member of the Knights of Columbus. What did I call? I miscalled it. I said Knights of Columbus at the round. Jerry mentioned, no, that's on an episode of Seinfeld. Somebody said, no, where did he? Oh, that's when Kramer had his Jewish his Jewish banquet, and Elaine said, hosted by the Knights of Columbus. Thursday night greet. Awesome. I'm in the Masonic Lodge. I'm a plural member at New Middleton number 249 and Carthage Lodge number 14, free and accepted Masons. I'm a plural member at 2 Masonic lodges. All right, here we go. I'm a very busy person. I'm also a member of the Southside Lions Club. Gordonsville, Tennessee, Southside Lions Club. I'm also a member of the Masonic Lodge, and I'm a member of 2 other societies, and those are very secret. 2 other very secret societies, even more secret than the Freemasons. Okay, here we go. First thing we have over here is an update on the auctions. 34, final call. 25, final call. 25, final call. 60, final call. And then, here we go. Steve Mason says, I'm a Mason. All right, so who got the figures here? I lost Brett Hamilton, right? I did. So they're sold for $80. They're sold for $80 to Ralph Venturino. He got the other set for $80 as well. Awesome. Let's sell these to Ralph for $80. Okay? All right, so those are sold. Ralph, $80. Let's put those away. More coming. Here we go. Half off crate about to happen right now. And I'm a member of Ask Chat Stupid Questions Club. Details on auction A. All right, so we got to sell B and C then. 2014 Remaster Love Gun sold to Joseph for $25. Steve Mason gets Fraley for $25. Music from the Elder is an 81 US Hop Hog OG VG Plus incorrect track listing. We're about to sell it for $34. What's in slot C? Some kind of bootleg Kiss picture disc with an unknown substance on it that I'm going to try to clean off. And that is at $66 right now, okay? Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions before this half-off crate starts. Another 2014 remaster of Animalize. That's a $25 start. And then let's pull something from the bonus crate. And over here from the bonus crate, we have Here Comes the Rooster. Oh, yeah. And this is a 2009 UK Euro reissue, 180-gram remaster of Alice in Chains, the music on vinyl, VG Plus, a $35 start. Chad Snyder gets the Elder for $34. All right. $34. And wait a minute. Man, I'm so tempted to start this half off. We got to get these auctions rolling, though. I got to put up this other lot of figures. Everybody's like, golly, Chad, how much longer are you going to tease us on these freaking half-off crates? Good Lord, dude. I mean, come on here. I've got to go. I've got to go walk my dog, dude. It's over here like squirming over here. Here we go. Okay, so, all right, here we go. I'm going to do 2 more things after this before I start off the half-off crate. All right, so this is a lot of four figures going up, okay? Ace, Peter, all right? These are BST AXN, and you don't want to know what that stands for. BST AXN. These are brand new, and all 4 of them together, well, let's go ahead and say a $75 start. There's Paul. Here you go. There you go. There you go. All right, there's another tongue. There you go. All right, y'all just got licked by Peter and Paul. I mean, Paul and Gene. All right, $75 start. Those are now up for bid, okay? Good luck. Here we go. And here is the half-off crate. Exile, all there is. A sealed OG copy, $7.50. We got Bachman Turner Overdrive Freeways, $7.50. The Beatles Revolver, orange capital label, $20. Nice. What a clean copy. $20 on that. We have Zeppelin 4. There's our nightly 7th copy of Led Zeppelin 4. This is a mid-70s specialty press. This is mastered by George Piros, $22.50. Wow, a half-off Revolver and half-off Led Zeppelin 4. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. We have Black Oak, Arkansas, I'd Rather Be Sailing, $7.50, and BTO, $7.50. And now you can double up on the BTO. Here we go. Scott Wynn gets to it. I'm going to lay this on the table. Whoever's watching, give this to Kyle or Patrick or Henry or somebody and say, Chad said clean this like your life depends on it. Put it in a new MoFi sleeve, a cardboard backer, etc., etc., okay? We're going to give that one a full deluxe, okay? We're going to clean it and Simonize it and everything, okay? All right, next thing over here is Bobby Sherman. Folks, there he is, an icon, a 1971 promo only. This was not sold in stores. It was $1, then 5 cents, and then 50 cents. And now it's $10. That's called inflation. 1971 promo. All right, so no bid on Alice in Chains, no bid on Kiss. Kiss is sold to Joseph McCormick for $28, and this VG Music on Vinyl press of Alice in Chains, just $35. What in the world? Holy crap, $35 on that. What is going on? Next thing is Shakedown on the Beatles. Sold Brent Robley next. Blaine third. Stephen Douglas on Black Oak. That's sold to Stephen Douglas. And then over here, we have what? We got the Allman Brothers Band for just $22.50. Please tell me. Once again, pinch me. I must be dreaming. $22.50 on that. Those Kiss figures over there, a $75 start. No more, no less. You better bid. Now we need 3 new auctions. The board is cleared. And somebody just said, Chad, what is the next auction? And I said, don't worry. I'm about to put it up right now. This is a 1978 USOG Terre Haute. No inserts. You get just ace and the inner sleeve. It's a VG minus copy. It's a VG minus copy. It just has the original inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. The Almond sold to Jeff Zapia. Mr. Robley, a very, very, very close second. Another Bobby Sherman. $7.50. And Elvis Gold Records Volume 1 in shrink wrap, original price tag on the back, $10 on that. There's Ace. It's a beat up copy. It's only a $15 start. Next, going to go over here is what? This is Danger Danger. This is a blue vinyl bootleg unofficial. Danger Danger is a blue vinyl bootleg unofficial. And this is VG Plus 25. Is that Ace the purple back? The Ace Frehley, a purple back. Let's take a closer look at Ace Frehley. This is in blue lettering, if that's what you're talking about. VG minus cover, VG minus vinyl, $15 start. We got Helicon, the 4 Seasons, $5 on that. Todd Rocks gets Elvis for $10. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. No more, no less. Next is the Ace Frehley Anomaly picture disc. Yes, 2 Ace Frehley auctions. No, I'm not a psycho. Only on Sundays. This is Ace Frehley Anomaly Deluxe. It's a double picture disc, and that's going to go up for how much? A $20 start. How much? A $20 start. ABBA Super Trooper. There is some cover damage over here. The vinyl is nice, $6.50. UFO Hard Rock Legends Volume 1, a 2 LP gray vinyl, $20. $20 on that. And David and David Boomtown, $7.50. These Kiss figures are a buy it now for $75. These Kiss figures are a buy it now for $75, folks. How much, Chad? $75. You're mean to tell me I can buy all 4 of those for just $75 and you will ship them to me? That's exactly what I'm telling you. Next thing over here is what? No bid, 15, 25, 20. No bid, 26, 20. That's what we're looking like right now. What is the Allison Chains? Is it black vinyl? What year is it? What is the grade? Can you show it to me? Next thing, when you're going to go over the stuff, did you mention Origins Volume 2? Any left? I got dozens of them. I got dozens and dozens and dozens. And Stephen Douglas gets UFO. Robin Glenn gets ABBA. That's so to Robin Glenn. Is Almond Brothers still available as the Capricorn? No and yes. This is Dead Ringer. Oh my. A 1983 UK metal album. How much? That's $15. Allison Chains Dirt is a 2009 UK Euro issue 100 gram music on vinyl strong lyric. Hold on, let me restart that. This is Allison Chains Dirt, a 2009 UK Euro music on vinyl press, 180 gram remaster. It's black vinyl, a strong VG, $35 on that one. Next thing is Robin Glenn on ABBA. Robin Glenn on ABBA. Next thing is Chris Riddings on Dead Ringer. Allison Chains has an offer for $30. Right now, it's up to somebody else. We got Third of a Lifetime, 3-man army, a 71 Sonic press, $25 on that. Ace Frehley's a no bid. This is a $15 buy it now. It's an OG, just the original sleeve VG minus copy, okay? Can I see the Kiss figures? You can. You absolutely can. They're already marked down from 100. This is Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Peter Criss, and Ace Frehley. There's Paul. There's Gene. There's Peter and Ace. $75. How did nobody get them? How did nobody bet on those? I'm going to make sure y'all have a pulse. Grab your wrist right here and tell me if you feel anything. We have Chris Riddings on Dead Ringer, sold. I've already pulled that. Allison Chains 30. Joseph McCormick got the Ace for $15. We're about to sell also C and D. Next thing I have is a quad pressing of Aerosmith, $25. A quad pressing of Aerosmith. It does have cover damage, but this is a quadrophonic. That is now $25, no condition notes. Next thing I have going up for bid right now is what? Next thing I have going up is what? I got several of these. Let's do Origins Volume 1 first. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out. Golly, there's what, 30,000 of these? Hold on a second. All right, so if I scan this, what does it pull up? All right, this pulls up Ace Frehley Origins Volume 1. And this is the 2016 Europe. Last sold 117, 116, and 111. They start right now, not including shipping, at 137.02. Sealed Ace Frehley Origins Volume 1, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. Can't beat it. $75 start. Oh my gosh, hold on a minute. These have new bids. Cameron, I need you to bid again on Ace Frehley. Steve Mason, you've been outbid. Cameron, you're going to have to bid again. And then Danger Danger is a blue vinyl VG Plus copy. Blue vinyl VG Plus copy. And that is at $26. It's a bootleg at $26. Michael Snared gets Toys in the Attic. That's so to Michael Snared. Quad press. All right, Matt, moving on. Cameron, you're going to have to bid again on Ace. Steve Mason, you've been outbid. Steve Mason is back in on D all of a sudden, and now Danger Danger is a final call. Next thing is Jay Ferguson. That is $6.50. And we have Backstreet Crawler, $7.50. So the last three toy lots I put up for 100, 100, and 100, and we end up taking offers for 75, 80, and 75. And then these I go ahead and start for 75. They don't get a bid, and then we have an offer for 60. This is why I was like, I should have started them at 100. This is why in the rule of negotiating, if you plan on selling something, don't always start with your price you want to get. We got Danger Danger sold for $26 to Armorilla's Tribe. That is sold. Next thing over here is the Beatles Abbey Road, $17.50. That's on the Purple Capital Rainbow label, $17.50 on that. And Pavlov's Dog at the Sound of the Bell, $7.50. Loverboy Self-Titled, $8.50. Loverboy Self-Titled, $8.50. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is except Russian Roulette and slot number B. Slot number B, and this is going to go up for bid right now. A 1986 USOG, except Russian roulette. This is an EX Plus condition, a $25 start. Ace Frehley's at $77. Right now, if you want to get online and buy one after shipping, tariffs, imports, taxes, fees, negotiations, undercoating, keys, coating, painting, insurance and everything, you're going to spend like $3,000. Right now, you can bid on this one for just $77. Next thing is Robin Glenn on Loverboy. That's sold to Robin Glenn. Over here, Ace Frehley, Cameron gets it for $25. I lost Steve Mason. This is sold for $25 to Cameron Koning. And then next thing in the half off crate is the Flock, $12.50. Jeremy, I'll do 70 on the toys. 70 on the toys. Let's go ahead and swap out crates right quick. Let's put that third full crate right there. Let me grab this crate, and I need to start filling up our fourth crate right quick, okay? Let's do it. Next thing over here is this. So we have Ace Frehley right now at $78, or you can go online right now after tax, insurance, shipping, keys. They're going to have to wash it, probably re-sleeve it, tag it, all that. They're going to charge you some hidden fees, transaction fees, overhaul fees, insurance, signature confirmation, all that stuff. You're going to spend like $2,000 or $3,000, or you can be on this one. It's just at $80 right now. And then over here we have Accept. Squim after Allison Chains twice. I know he did, but two people also asked about it, and guess what? They went silent. And because as soon as I tagged this for Steve, someone's going to be like, hold on a Chad. I asked for that first. They were just taking a really long time telling me that they wanted it. This is sold for $30 to Steve Mason, Allison Chains. Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels, $5 on Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels. And then Stray Dog, While You Were Down, and that is $7.50. Ace Frehley, Origins Volume 1. It is a 2016 Europe. It's Ace Frehley Origins Volume 1 sealed. It's this edition right here, 2016 Europe. Like I said, last sold over here, I showed it right here, 117, 116, 111, 129, 105. And right now they start after tax, shipping, import, keys, washing, tagging, tariffs, import, underhull. You got to have to pay to have it off the lot. Transfer fee, all that stuff, you're going to end up spending $2,000 or $3,000. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Testament, and this is called Brotherhood of the Snake. And Testament's a 2016 limited edition 2LP silver sealed, 0 for sale in the United States. You're going to have to take a plane trip over to Germany just to find one of these. $125 start on Testament. That's now up for bid. We got Axis. It's a Circus World by Axis. Gold stamp promo for $10, and Rupert Holmes Full Circle. Rupert Holmes is $5. Alice Kane on Stray Dog, that's sold. Also, we have Redbird Goldies. That is now $10. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, slot number D. This is Kiss Destroyer. And this one says limited edition. Uh-oh. What do we have here? There's a limited edition sticker on the back. I like that. Let's scan it and see what happens. A limited edition sticker on the back. And this one is Red Marble Vinyl 2018. Red Marble Vinyl. Nice. These last sold for $61, $45, $48, $65, $60. And right now they're active for $194, $165, $150, $89, $76, $125. How about Kiss Destroyer sealed Red Marble Vinyl? A $55 start. That's now up for bid. We have Zenith Salutes the Team Sound. $7.50 on Zenith. And Underground Gold, Canned Heat, Johnny Winter, Traffic, Spencer Davis Group. That's now $10. Also, we have Romantica, Martin Dini, $10. Axis was $10. This is a half off price, $10 on that one. Right now, Fred Cardinale's about to get Ace for $85. Like I said, by the time you buy this, pay shipping, taxes, insurance. They got to clean it, ship it, overhaul it, insure it, tag it, all that. It's going to be like $3,000. That one's at $85 right now. Chris Paneca has Accept for $22. Accept is $125. Chris Readings on Axis, that's sold. Destroyer has a bid for $55. Kenny Loggins, Vox Humana, $5. Does M. Ryder have the song Devil in the Blue Dress on it? Does M. Ryder have the song Devil in the Blue Dress? Mitch Ryder. Mitch Ryder has, yes, Devil of Blue Dress. It is Chad Snyder from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $5 on that one. Dick Connery. Rolling Stones Exile on Main Street. This is a specialty press, no postcards. $25 on that one. Jeff Beck Truth, VG plus $7.50. And Bob Dylan Planet Waves, VG plus $9. Now Ace has Fred Carnell has Ace for $95, accepts at $35. Nobody bid on Testament. This is a $125 buy it now. $125 buy it now. This is Testament Brotherhood of a Snake, and that's $125. Testament Brotherhood of the Snake, $125 on that. And then Brian Connors has Kiss for $55. Next thing, we have the Buddy Holly story, VG plus $14 on that. And we have, what was the Red Bird cover? What was the Red Bird cover? This is Red Bird, Goldies, Chapel of Love, the Dixie Cups, Leader of the Pack, Shangri-La's. It's a compilation. $10 on that. $10 on that. Red Bird Goldies, $10 on that. Also, we have Chet Baker. This is the what? This is the Improviser. Chet Baker's a 1984 sealed. $50 on that. $50 on that. Bullfight. And this is $10. Phase 4 Stereo Spectacular. Bullfight is $10. And Mark Twain and other folk favorites, Harry Belafonte, $5 on that. Brian Connors gets Kiss Destroyer for $55. Now we do new auctions in C and D. Let's go over here to the top cam. Ace Frehley's at 96. Accept is at 35. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that's Motorhead, Another Perfect Day. And this is a 1983 USOG going up for bid in slot number C. Motorhead, Another Perfect Day. G plus, the VG minus. It does have the original inner sleeve. It is a lower grade copy for a $10 start on that. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. No condition notes on Jeff Beck. That is just $10. And Hermeto Pascal, Slaves Mass, 1977 Los Angeles, $25 on that. Upchurch Tennyson, Phil Upchurch and Tennyson Stevens, $15 on that one. I'll pass. I've made strong offers on all the toys that could be shipped in one box, save you fees, etc. on eBay. I'm just trying here, over the price way to go buy it individually. It could make sense for me too. I have to bother you any more offers. We'll probably make a deal at the end of the night, but right off the bat, you know, taking 35, 40% off the price, I usually don't do that immediately, especially it's only 10 o'clock and a lot of people will be on later. So don't take offense to me saying no to a first offer when it's quite a bit less than what I was originally asking. Most of the stuff by the end of the night or by the next week sells for more. So, you know, if you get into that price that I'm saying yes to, then I'll go ahead and sell it to you. We got Chet Baker live in Paris, and this is a 1988 French copy, $30 on that. Chad Snyder said he will take Mitch Ryder for $5. Mitch Ryder for $5, okay? So I think Love Gun was $200. I think you offered $150. So, and then I think the Gene Simmons figure was $90 and you offered $60. And then I think the figures were $100 and you offered $60. So that's still getting into that, you know, more than 10, maybe 20% than I normally discount starting bids for. We have first place again, Playboy, Paul Desmond. This is a Japanese pressing for $20. And we have Ray Barato, Lacuna, and this is a 1981 sealed, $17.50. Over here, we got Accept, so does Stephen Douglas for $35. And then Ace is at 100 with Fred Cardinale. And then we have Roland Prince, Color Visions, 1976 sealed, $15 on that. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, sealed, $750. The Best of the Doors, it was $79.99, a 1985 press, $40 on that. And Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites, $15, okay? Nobody bid on Motorhead. It's a $10 buy it now. Fred's about to get Ace Frehley for $10. Ace Frehley for $10. So what I always tell somebody, if they're going to comp prices off eBay, that's fine. We use that for a reference sometimes too, but also something that most of our customers agree on, and when most people buy from us, they agree. Most people are okay paying more here than what they see on eBay for two reasons. They know where it's coming from, they know it's guaranteed, they know it's going to be packed professionally, and they know they're going to have great customer service when they buy it. So I always tell people, sure, if you see something on eBay for $20 less and you don't want to pay $20 more here, that's fine. You probably need to go ahead and buy it on eBay, but you might be getting it and it might not be exactly what you expect, et cetera, et cetera. Everything here, you kind of know where you're getting it from. You know where it's coming from. You know it's going to be packed like a bomb, and everything's going to be guaranteed. $8 in limited shipping. Ace Frehley's at 100 with Fred Cardinale. And then over here, we have Mitch Ryder. If I went by eBay prices, probably most of the time I would be out of business. I think most people here is okay paying a premium on what they see it selling for anything everywhere else, especially on vinyl. Especially on vinyl. Mitch Ryder for $5, I pulled that. Jeff Beck Truth Plus, that was VG Plus $9. Jeff Beck Truth was VG Plus $7.50. The cover's like VG minus. RSST on Olivia Newton-John, that is sold for $7.50. And then Pascal Details, Pascal right here was Hermanto Pascal Slaves Mass, and this is a 77 Los Angeles, $25 on that. Chad Snyder gets the Motorhead for $10, and Fred Cardinale gets the Ace Frehley Origins Volume 1 for $100. Okay, BMK asked about Jeff Beck, and this is sold to BMK, which is VG Plus $7.50. All right, yep. $8 and limited shipping on everything. Everything's guaranteed. It's going to be professionally packed, boxed, shipped. You get to see it live. You get to ask me questions about it. You know where it's coming from, et cetera, et cetera. But, you know, that's one thing that's always separated for us. We have literally set world records for prices here, and some people are okay with that. We have literally set world records for prices on vinyl. Most people know what they're buying. They know where it's coming from, especially if it's near mint minus and pristine. And that's perfectly okay with me. It's perfectly okay with them. Next auction is Testament. This is Formation of Damnation. Let's go ahead and put up this in slot number A. Testament, the Formation of Damnation, is limited edition red and silver. This is a 2 LP and it includes a poster. 0 for sale in the United States. It is sealed. Testament, a $45 start. $45 start on that one. Is the door sealed? No, but it was near mint minus. Next is Paul Stanley, and Paul Stanley is a 1985 pressing. Paul Stanley is a 1985 pressing, and it is in an OG sleeve and inner. So I don't know if they use some of the same OG sleeves and inner sleeves, but this is an 85 US disc. EX condition, Paul Stanley, pretty nice jacket. That is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on Paul Stanley. Next over here in slot number C is going to go up for bid right now, and this is going to be Rush 2112. This is going to be this right here. This is going to be, what else do we got over here? Oh yeah, let's do another Ace over here. Okay, let's do another Ace. I have over here Ace Frehley 10,000 volts, and this one is an indie retail exclusive. Color and color, blue and red, silver splatter, and that's going to go up for a $15 start on that. $15 start on that one. And then next thing over here, we have heavy metal on the doors, and this is sold to heavy metal for $40. Heavy metal on that for $40, okay? $40 on that. And Jeremy, I think the problem is you're trying to buy some bigger size stuff. You're trying to buy the large Love Gun figure, and then you're trying to buy the larger Gene Simmons. So I don't think it's really so much the price. I think the problem is us agreeing on how much shipping it's going to include, okay? Because, you know, it's going to take a huge box to pack all this, probably individually. And with all that kind of considered, you know, we kind of have some of the shipping built into the price. So it's usually the bigger stuff that we can't seem to make deals on, it looks like. That was the big Love Gun, the big Gene Simmons, and the small Kiss figures. That's probably why we're having a hard time agreeing on a price right now. We have Brian Studdard on MH. Now, what was MH, okay? All right, what was MH on that one? So, because now if you're buying 2 or 3 bigger things, it actually might even make it a little bit worse because it's going to have to go into an oversized box. And then it depends if we're going to have to use UPS, FedEx. Next thing you know, I've sold some stuff before and Ed's like, hey, it costs $78 to ship that. I went, holy crap, we sold it for $105 shipped. Oh my gosh. So that means we got like $113 and then, you know, so I have to be careful of the bigger stuff. I usually say, well, if we don't reach a deal, I'll just try to sell it here locally to a pickup. So Testament, Paul Stanley, Ace Frehley. Let's read through this half-off crate one more time, okay? Let's read through this half-off crate one more time. And like I said, maybe later tonight we'll be able to strike a deal. We'll just have to see. It depends on what's all still left. Next thing over here is this. A lot of this, too, what you got to remember for anybody new watching is this is the first time we've tried to sell any of this stuff. This is the first time tonight. I mean, this is going out for sale. It's been out for about 3 hours. Not 2 days, not 3 weeks. It's going out for sale for the first time tonight. Next thing over here in slot number D is Judas Priest. And Judas Priest, this is a 1980 U.S. Pitman VG++, and this is a $25 start. British Steel, this is VG++, a $25 start. What is Testament? Testament is the Formation of Damnation, a 2012 German limited edition 2 LP sealed. 0 for sale in the United States. If anybody else wants anything in here, this is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Also, we have Exile, All That There Is. That is sealed for $750. Also, we still got both of the Bachman Turner overdrives in here. BTO and BTO, Freeways and Head On. Those are both available. Led Zeppelin is a specialty press, $22.50. That's Led Zeppelin 4, George Piros, mid-70s press, very clean, $22.50. We still have Bobby Sherman, the other Bobby Sherman, David and Taven, the Four Seasons. Also, we have Third of a Lifetime 3-Man Army. Also, we have Jay Ferguson. Also, Backstreet Caller, Abbey Road, 1750, and this is a later 80s rainbow cover, 1750. We have Pavlov's Dog. This is $7.50. We have the Flock for $12.50, and Rupert Holmes Full Circle. That was $5. Canned Heat, Zenith Sound, Martin Denny, Kenny Loggins, Rolling Stones, Bob Dylan, Buddy Holly, Redbird Oldies, Chet Baker, Bullfight, Harry Belafonte, Chet Baker, Upchurch Tennyson, Marcus Hook, another Chet Baker, Paul Desmond. We have Ray Barretto, Roland Prince, Zappa, and Hermeto Pascoal. Okay, so first thing over here is this. We have the Testament sold for $45, 2012 German limited edition sealed, 0 for sale in the United States. The Paul Stanley's a no bid. I think it may be Frankenstein. I think it's an 85 disc and an OG jacket. It's not that bad though. EX. Steve McGee has the Ace Frehley and it's sold to him for $17. What is the Testament over here in the bin? The Testament in the bin is Brotherhood of a Snake, a 2016 German limited edition 2 LP silver vinyl, $125 on that one. Okay, and this was sold to Steve McGee. And let's look at Judas Priest one more time. Judas Priest is a 1980 US OG Pitman. Yes, that is correct. A 1980 US OG Pitman, VG++, $25 on that. That is now up for bid, okay? That is now up for bid. That's in slot number D. So, Chad, yes, it is. And then boom, 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 boom. Price and condition on Third Man. That was over here. This is, let's say, okay, so the Beatles is sold to DK Evans. That was, the Abbey Road was sold to DK Evans. And then the Third Man, that's the one with the gun on it. And there's no condition notes on this. A 71 Sonic Press, Karma Sutra, a $25 half off price on that. $25 on that. Okay. All right. Now let's clear out the auctions here and let's see what else we got. So y'all just recently seen all the no bids. The other no bids I have is the McFarlane Love Gun figure. We have the 4 Kiss figures that I showed earlier, an Ace Frehley autograph, a signed Ace Frehley, the fully signed Kiss item with the Scooby-Doo cast, and then the large Gene Simmons figure. I've got the Kiss Destroyer figures in the big box, and then the Paul Stanley signed guitar. I still got the Road Case, and I still got the Kisteria and the Alive 35. I still got some big stuff here, and it's all available. I would bundle this crate, but there's some pretty dang pricey stuff in here that I can't believe hadn't sold. What is the Ray Barato? Is it Latin, and is it sealed? What is Ray Barato? Is it Latin, and is it sealed? First Fred on Third Man. And let me find his right here. Ray Barato Lacuna. This is a 1981 sealed, $17.50. All right, we need 3 new auctions. Judas Priest, make that 4. Judas Priest didn't get a bid. Judas Priest is VG++, $25 on that. $25 on that. And Steve McGee got it. All right. Hermanto, any seam splits, ring wear on the back. Hermanto Pascal. There's no seam splits. There's a seam split at the top. There's a seam split at the top, no ring wear, $25 on that. Steve McGee got the Judas Priest, Chad Snyder second. All right. Next thing over here is offer on 18 Rolling Stones. William, this is a half off crate, no more, no less, but I will sell it to you for $25. Was there a Romantics? There was not. Here comes the next auction. And this is another Origins Volume 1. Let's see what version this scans to be. And if it's the same one, we'll probably go ahead and do it for a $100 buy it now. It is, in fact, a more valuable version. This is showing up as blue vinyl. It came back as 2016 US Blue. Only one for sale for $215, and one has been sold March for $200 and February for $175. How about a $150 start? Origins Volume 1. This one's coming back blue vinyl. Let me scan that one more time. There's nothing on the hype sticker. These are pretty complicated. The other one was pricey too. Let's see here. If I scan this one more time, this comes back 2016, which there's none available for sale, or 2016 blue. So it's one of two versions. It's this one with none for sale, black vinyl, and then there's this one here on blue vinyl. This might be even worth opening, but there's no way to confirm it. That sucks. Okay? That absolutely stinks. So I don't know what to say. Maybe since it could be the one, let's say 125, and if it's blue, you're getting a smoking deal. $125 start. We'll amend that to 125. That's now up for bid, okay? 125 on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is another Judas Priest, and this is Johnny Be Good. And this is an 88 US 12-inch promo EX edition. Johnny Be Good, Judas Priest, a $10 start. That's up for bid. That's a 12-inch single. I'll lay it like that. And let's go ahead and put up an auction C and put up an auction D. Okay, first thing we have is Metallica Ride the Lightning. And this is a Walmart exclusive, blue vinyl, $20 start on Metallica Ride the Lightning. Has the insert with it. $20 on that. Chet Baker, The Improviser. So the two Chet Bakers that's still left in here. The first one was Chet Baker Live in Paris, Live and Nice. $30 on that one. And then the other Chet Baker was right here. The Improviser, 1984 sealed, $50 on that. Chris Riddings on Hermonto. That's sold to Chris Riddings. All right, everybody good? Thanks for tuning in on Friday night. Got quite a bit of KISS stuff still left. Stuff that hadn't went up, and then quite a bit of no bids. The Paul Stanley guitar, the Destroyer figures, the McFarlane Love Gun, the Giant Gene Simmons, several sets of autographs, a signed photo, signed poster, etc., etc. I'm going to pile it all up here on top of the KISS guitar, and that way it's out of my way for a second. We're probably about to knock out another half-off crate. This would be great for a bundle, but unfortunately, it is... Unfortunately, though, thanks for tuning in on Monday. Sorry. Thanks for tuning in on Monday. Yes, Monday. There was the last KISS figures I had for 100. Then I said 75. Molly Hatchet bonus crate. I will read through there. I don't think there is any. Oh, what a great neck adjustment that was. Holy moly. Blaine said he'd take Chad at 50. Well, let me make sure David Hoy doesn't want it, okay? And then next over here is what? Back up at the top. No bid, 125. This is a pricey version either way. 14 and 20 on that. We pulled Hermano, and now we need another crate, right? All right. That's sold to somebody. David Hoy's doing market research. Completely understandable. And then somebody wanted the Ray Barretto. I hadn't pulled that yet. RS3 on Ray Barretto. Got it. Right here. Lacuna. Got it. Everybody good to go? Clear minds, positive thoughts. That's trash. All right, let's grab this crate for half off. Me and Coach, I'm ready to play. All right, this is sold then to Blaine for $50. Okay. I'm ready to play today. I can be center field. All righty. In Coach. What day is it? The world may never know. Oh, there was a crate over here. I think Kyle got ready. That's great stuff for tomorrow. Okay, that's a good start. All right, I need to clear the board. Okay. So first thing I have is Ace is a no bid, $125. Like I said, if it's blue vinyl, it's a great steal. If it's black, it's about market on it, it looks like. The Judas Priest 12-inch single has a new bid for $15. TSO Houston gets Metallica for $30. Okay? This is Judas Priest in slot B, a 12-inch single of Johnny Be Good. It's a promo. And it's got a high bid right now of Tom Kelly for $17. Judas Priest, Johnny Be Good. And I think that was from a movie they did. I think the movie was called Johnny Be Good. All right. Okay, there's that. I'm trying to find our half off crate. I think we just recently went through those best offer, almost even as a recap. Okay, almost as a recap. And this will be a good one. So I think these are recently shown best offer. So this might be getting into that range of nonsensical half off we talk about, right? I think that's the range we're into here. So let's put up some new auctions. I got to go take a stroll up front to get some more stuff that hadn't been brought back here in a while. In the meantime, I have, of course, more Ace Frehley's. We have in slot number A, Ace Frehley 10,000 volts picture disc, sealed, a $20 start. And I think that was record store day at some point. $20 start on that. I think there's a few Kiss miscellaneous over here. Let me go grab some of those up here that hadn't been sold yet. Some more sets of figures. What happened to those books? A couple books we had too. There were some rare books. I gotta find those. Convention exclusive. Dynasty variant. Love Gun. All right, let me figure out what all these are. All right, I think there's one more set. And then I got to figure out how to put them together, though. So, okay, so we got 2017 Comic-Con exclusive. That's the same thing. And that's Dynasty. Love Gun. Destroyer. Okay, these are different packaging. These have something down in them. Includes diorama packaging, papercraft drum piece, and retro rub-on tattoo. So yeah, these are the Love Gun. Okay, so yeah, that's Love Gun. Okay, so we had Dynasty, we had Rock and Roll Over. Here's the Love Gun set. Okay, gotcha. And then these are from a different one I'm still putting together. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Here's another set of 4 figures here. And these are the Love Gun. And I think what they've done, they've made these, like you'll see, they're a little bit thicker. It's because inside of there, if you were to rip it open, it has extra stuff with it, like hidden inside of the blister pack. So there is all 4 of them, and that's Series 1, the Love Gun series. $95 start. Those are up in slot number C. All right, $95 start. Those are now up for bid. Right now, this has bids for $25 and $22, and those are going once and those are going twice. Anybody else, I'll put up another auction in D. Let's go ahead and get started with half off stuff. Eruptus Collectus. Eruptus Collectus is EX $9. It's a 2 LP. That's a compilation. The Pretenders 2, VG $5. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. VG plus $10 on Dylan's Greatest Hits. That's a 70s press, VG plus 10. Red Rose Speedway, VG $6.50. And we have Gypsy Tramps and Thieves, VG plus $7.50. Ace Picture Disc 35. Ben, if you're trying to bid, you got to put exclamation mark A and then your bid. You got to put exclamation mark A and then your bid. And then B and then C. And then here is auction number D. It's happening right now. And auction number D is Chronicle. Creedence Clearwater, the best of 20 tracks. Really cool colored vinyl variant here on this one. $20 start on that one. CCR Revival Chronicle. And that's going to go up for a $20 start. Okay? That's now in slot number D. I was about to sell A, but someone's trying to bid, Chad. We got to give him a few seconds to figure that out. Jeffrey Dunlap, though, gets the Judas Priest for $22. And then back to the half-off crate, we got Van Morrison recorded live, VG $7.50, and we got Van Morrison Wavelength, and this is VG plus $12.50. Now the picture disc has a new bid for $35, and now our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Kiss Destroyer Resurrected, and this is the Walmart Gold Vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. Half off crate. This is pretty easy. Everything in here is half off. No more, no less. Next thing I have is Portrait of Patsy. Patsy Cline is a 2 LP. VG $6.50. And the Beach Boys 15 big ones. VG $5. Ben Amaya, you've been outbid on the picture disc. This is a $20 start. These are a final call for $95. And then CCR Chronicle is a $20 start, Walmart exclusive. I've been listening to a lot of CCR lately after watching a John Fogerty podcast. Pretty cool. Paul McCartney Tug of War, VG $5 on Paul McCartney. And we have Van Halen, VG plus $15 on this. Van Halen, VG plus 15. Ace Origins Volume 190. Ace Origins Volume 1, 100. Or I can open it, and if it's blue, I'll do 150. I'll do 100, though, for the gamble. Judas Priest, 50 heavy metal years of music, 2 LP red vinyl sealed, just $17.50. Larry Gonzalez gets Van Halen. That is sold. Twilight 22, that is now $10. Ace is sold for $100 to Cameron Koenig. That's sold to Cameron for $100. Chad Snyder on Judas Priest. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Chris Riddings was next. Next thing over here, these are no bids. These 4 figures are $95, and CCR is a $20 bot now. So those are no bids, and let's put those right over here. Let's go right over here, all right? And Joshua Cross says, not until my question's answered. I didn't even know you asked a question. Maybe try asking me again. If you ask me a question I don't answer, ask me again, and then ask me again, and then just keep it copied and paste. John Robb knows how to do it. He'll ask it, and if it goes off the screen before I even have a chance, he'll ask again, and then he'll ask again, And some people keep asking, and then eventually I'll be like, okay, I now see that he wants his question answered. Next thing I'm going to do right here is Cry6, and Cry6 is $15. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. And Herbie Mann, Brazil once more, $10 on Herbie Mann. And we got Bessie Smith, the world's greatest blues singer, $18.50 on that. David Baber gets Cry6 for $15. Chad King gets the Ace Picture Disc for $40. I lost Ben Amaya. Kiss Destroyer, so to JWK 9667. Now we need 4 new auctions going up. Disturbed Divisive, $12.50. I think I turned out an offer for less than that one night. That happens sometimes. $12.50 on Disturbed. You know, sometimes people make offers. I'm like, no, can't do it. But you can wait till it's half off, and then I end up taking offers for less. It happens all the time. So here's actually a Demon. This is a Love Gun by itself. This is a Love Gun by itself, but it's a convention exclusive. It's different than the one that was in the set. It was different than the one that's in a set. And we'll sell that one by itself a $15 start, okay? $15 start. Now that makes no sense since I was asking $100 for the set. So that should obviously be tempted where people place lots of bids and it's bid up well over $25, but we'll see what happens. Who got Judas Priest? Chad Snyder got Judas Priest. Who was second? Chris Riddings. Who was third? Tom Kelly. David Baber got Cry6. Chad asked how much it was. Chad, it was $17.50. Jeremy Lucky got Disturbed. See, and he was the one that offered, he offered more the last time. And I said no. And now he gets it for less. That should make up for the deal that me and Jeremy's going to make later on all the Kiss figures, right, Jeremy? That's so due for $12.50. Chad Snyder next, JCB third, Joel Siv fourth, Greg Gallagher fifth, Jim B sixth, and we have Sold American, Kinky Friedman, VG plus 10. Gene Simmons is a $15 start. Convention exclusive, Blood Spitting Gene, going once, going twice. Next auction is going to go up right now. And somebody just asked, Chad, this is getting pretty insane. What possibly could you put up next for auction? And I said, don't fear, Chad is here. And this is going to go up sealed for a $35 start. This is OG Love Gun, or excuse me, OG Fastway, and this is sealed for a $35 start. Chad, is there an off the soundboard from Hens Fair Arena in this lot tonight? No, there is not. Not to my knowledge, no. I have the Illusion, $10 on this. It does have some pretty bad cover damage. $10 on the Illusion. And Fats Domino, which is a 2 LP compilation, an 89 Holland, $17.50 on old Fats Domino there. Who's that, Chad? Fats Domino there. Wow. Okay, let's go over here and see what else I have laying around. Is this those Kiss books? I think that's these Kiss books. Yeah, did these get priced? Let's see here. One of these are pretty scarce. Oh yeah, I need to show the Kiss. We priced that live the other night. I need to show that. We had that live the other night. It was the Kiss book that's out of print. That's the first Kiss book I want to show you. No takers. Of course, it was like 1 a.m. in the morning. Let me see what I've done with it since then. There it is. I have spotted it. I have spotted it. Whoa, crates are about to fall over. Luckily, they're empty. I caught them. Yeah, this is $200, I'm pretty sure. Let me take a close look at it. This is Kiss, the hottest band in the land, which I think they start on Amazon at like 800 or something crazy. This is sealed, $200. Kiss, the hottest band in the land, Nicholas Buckland. $200 on that. It's available. It's a buy it now or best offer. How much is Fastway? A $35 start. How much is Gene Simmons? $19. We have the very best of Janie Freaky sealed for $10. And we have Yoko Ono, a 2016 white vinyl. Yoko Ono is $15, 2016 white vinyl. Elton John, this is a hits, a 4-track promo deal, $7.50 on that. Hall & Oates H2O is $10, and Janie Freaky, It Ain't Easy, that is sealed for $10, okay? So $22.35, and then the book over there is not an auction. It's just a buy it now or best offer. All right, now, next is, let's jump around on the Ace stuff. Here's another picture disc. This is for Space Invader, and this is going to go up in slot A. It's a double picture disc, and this is a $20 start. Space Invader, $20 start. Hottest brand in the land. Thank you, Jason. Yes, hottest brand. Nicholas Buckland. And Nicholas is the Australian guy, right? Yes, hottest brand in the land. From the Kiss My Collectibles podcast, which is now out of print. Sounds like y'all need to do a reprinting of these. Man, they're expensive online. I think on Amazon they started $800. I was like, holy crap. Okay, so what else is happening over here? We got 22 and 38 over here, right? Now, the next question I had was Fastway was sealed. And yes, this was an OG retail copy. Yeah, that's an OG retail copy. And then over here, we have, do you have any other figures in that Gene series? Yes, there's going to be one more after this. There's going to be, I don't have a set. That's why I'm selling them individually. I've got, what is this? This is Love Gun. Okay, this is Love Gun variant. I don't have any more from Love Gun, no. I just got Dynasty Convention exclusives. All right. Yoko doesn't have any lyrics. No, you can listen in peace. Ginger says she'll take it. Look, see, y'all talk so bad about Yoko. There's some people out there that genuinely are like, listen, I want some Yoko, Chad. That's why we put them out for sale. And that's so to Ginger over on Twitch. Thank you, Ginger. I really appreciate that. Okay, so final call, 26, 22, 40. And just so you know, I have the book, and if anybody wants to make an offer, it new retailed for how much? 100? I saw that somewhere. I may have covered it up. I think it retailed new for 100. Did I cover it up? Let's see here. Nope. I could have swore it said $100 on it somewhere. Maybe I'm high. Couldn't be cheap. Man, when I see stuff like this, the time, I'm always amazed by books. I'm like, the time it would take to put all this together. Wow. I mean, I barely have time to eat cereal. Okay, there's that. Tom Kelly gets this for $22. So did Tom Kelly for $22. All right. Now, those other books are over here. I scanned one this morning, and I don't think I ever got to the other two. So let me go grab those, and we'll probably run these for auctions. And I just recently bought these from a customer. So we'll put this over here. Okay, let's go. So here's the other Kiss figure. This is, so here's Paul. And this is the 2017 convention exclusive, mint on card, $15 start on that. And, okay. All right, so that is going here. Let me grab those other ones off the desk over here. Okay, so we have these. And 2 or 3 of these I might have to scan. Let me see here. Kiss literature. Let me see if this is the one I was looking at earlier. I think I had to manually search it. It's Kiss. It's everything. It's, I think from what I got, it's songs. Gosh, hold on one second. Let me try to find it here. Kiss related recordings book. All right, so active, the cheapest for sale was $60. Yeah, 60, 99, 100, 125, and it comes with this, which is a FAQ number 7. Wow, that's a lot of information. And this is a $35 start. Now, I hadn't checked Amazon, but the cheapest for sale on eBay starts at $60. Slot D, $35 start. This and an FAQ number 7. Kiss and related recordings focus. So from what I noticed, I went right here and I went to like Love Gun Demo 77, and it has information about a Love Gun demo from 1977. And then over here you can jump to Strutter Remix, Calling Dr. Love Remix. So it looks like very in-depth blurbs about each of these songs, okay? Or songs in the Kiss catalog. $35 start on that. All right, so 36, 20, 45. I see some light green back here. So those are final calls on those. This was a half off crate, no more, no less. And I think here's the agenda for tonight, just so everybody knows for this wonderful Monday. Probably going to do one more half off crate, and then that's going to get us pretty close to 11, where I plan on going through the new collection. And we're just going to go through tubs like we have been and price all these Japanese CDs and all this stuff live, okay? We'll do it live. Y'all know the drill. But first, we got to get to around that 11 o'clock mark. I've gone through all the new arrivals. Virtually no new vinyl came in, and we still got plenty of stuff to auction. So we'll do that. And I think if I can find the tubs with Kiss stuff, that will be very interesting for all of us. Okay? Last time asking, did Monster Magnet pre-orders get pushed back? Joshua, sorry. Okay, now when you ask a question about a pre-order, my friend, 9 times out of 10, I don't know right now, and I apologize, I'm not ignoring you. I'm reading that in my head, and let me tell you what I'm saying in my head when I read that. I don't know, because I don't know. You're asking me something. Let me try to find out right now, okay? Because if you have a question anytime about a pre-order, a release date, I'm telling you, I don't normally know. I have to log in over here. I have to pull it up, and then I've got to find it, okay? Now, I said earlier, some stuff that was supposed to get pre-ordered didn't. Monster Magnet has a release date of June 26, 2026. Monster Magnet has a release date. The one you're talking about is coming out June 26, 2026. Sorry, I had to physically log in and look that up. I have most of the stuff I can't answer. That's why I'm not ignoring you, but I kind of am, because I typically don't know about these release dates. Okay? I typically have no clue. And so let me stop right now. I'll go over here and I'll comment on the post. This has been pushed back. I'll comment right now. This has been pushed back. Let me try to type with 2 hands. This has been pushed back to 06, 26, 26. I think that's what I said. 06, 26, 26. It's been pushed back to 06, 26. Okay? It's pushed back. It's been pushed back. It was supposed to come out April 10th, 2026. It is way past April 10th. But I apologize. The best way to get answers like that is to message me or Ed. If you're ever trying to inquire about a release date live during the sale, there's a 90% chance I have no idea. I usually have no idea what's going on. Right now, I don't know how many pre-orders. There's hundreds of pre-orders. And I typically, it's not like I get a text message from the label and they say, hey, this is pushed back. I have to go like look and physically see. Okay, Ace Frehley sold to Cameron for 37. Chad got Paul for 21, and the sealed Fastway. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. Is sold at 45, and the book just got a bid for 35. Okay, and sorry, I was kind of ignoring you, but not really. It's one of these deals where during these sales, there's only so much I can answer. Most of it I don't have the answers to. I'm like, I'm lost. Okay, especially all that stuff that I didn't post. Half of that stuff I didn't post. Okay, there's that. I know people get worried about the release dates because they don't want something surprised. Some people are budgeted down to the 10th of the dollar, and I understand that. But unfortunately, I'm usually left in the cold on new releases unless I physically go check every one of them. Quick question, what color was the Crysis? It was on red vinyl. Okay, then the next question, any record store day? No, we do not do record store day here. We do not do record store day. Next question, what was Elton John album title? It's called Season Presents Elton John Very Limited Edition. It's a 4-track sampler. Speaking of Monster Magnet, can the box set still be ordered? I will check right now. Let's see here. Box set for Monster Magnet. They've already booted me out. I'll have to re-log in. Give me 1 second, Hiram. Chad, I bought something under JKW966 on YouTube since I have an issue with Facebook. For whoever's tagging, JWK9667 is Jim Kleinbag. CCR17, CCR20. I'm not for sure what y'all are trying to bid on. Are y'all trying to buy this over here that was a no bid? This was a no bid for $20. And then somebody just said 17 and somebody just said 20, basically at the exact same time. Grego time, if you want it for 20, it's yours. If not, it's sold to RST Streve. Did I forget anybody else on any questions? Chad, I didn't hear my name when you called on Fastway. Did I get that? The auction slot number C, Fastway sealed, was sold earlier to Stephen Douglas. I hope I said that out loud. Next thing over here is this book. It's sold to 78 Trans Am for $35. Thank you. That's sold to 78 Trans Am for $35. Have I forgot or been a jerk to anybody else tonight? Please let me know if I forgot about you or if I'm being a jerk. You can go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. Say, Chad, you're being a real jerk. Just go ahead and say it. Grego time on CCR. I know I have. A couple people have wanted to say it's been on the tip of their tongue. They've wanted to be like, dude, this guy's being a real jerk. I'm just trying to keep up with everybody and make sure I pay close attention. Otherwise, I can miss something. Van Morrison Wavelength is VG plus $12.50. Van Morrison. Right now, there's probably some people like, gosh, this guy's being a real jerk. He's not answering my questions. He's ignoring me. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm trying to send him information. He's being a real jerk. We got Van Morrison live. It's VG $7.50. VG $7.50. He's being a real jerk. I'm over here trying to buy stuff. He's ignoring my questions. He's not taking my offers. He's countering. He's not acknowledging my bids. He's not answering my questions. He's being a real jerk. Okay, here we go. Total jerk mode right now. Boy, I love that word. Gosh, this guy's being a real jerk. What's funny is I think somebody actually said that one night. It was funny. It was like, somebody commented, is it me or is this guy being a real jerk? Okay, here's another book, and this one's called Raise Your Glasses. Forward word by Bruce Kulick, Tim Galetti, George Zeus Palandes, and Joey Casada. I feel like I've seen those names before on Facebook. Raise Your Glass. Interesting looking book here. And this is a 20... we'll start it for $20. It's in like new condition. One recently sold after shipping for $31, and there's only one active for $81. Raise Your Glasses, a celebration of 50 years of Kiss songs and celebrities, musicians, and fans. Okay, $20 start on that book. Raise Your Glasses, $20 start on that. The Jerk Store called. They're running out of you. Thank you. Okay. Sometimes I'm too hopped up on caffeine and I go into long, elaborated discussions and stuff like that. It's just all part of the game and how you play it. All a part. If you can't, that's Triple H. Judas Priest Painkiller, a 1990 Grease OG. VG minus has a defect on track B1 at 6 o'clock. Okay, Dr. Seth. Oh, that's nothing. That's not going to affect back play. There's nothing wrong with this record. It is 0 for sale in the United States. Judas Priest is a $25 start. Judas Priest is a $25 start. Next auction. Let's see what's going on with the Next Edge Freely. I told y'all I got 30 different copies of Origins over here. Here we go. And let's scan this next one. This is Origins Volume 2, FYE exclusive. FYE exclusive? Yep. 0 for sale. Last sold in February, 208, and then another one for 182. Let's put this up for $155 start. Not going to take any less if no one bids, okay? That's my comp. That's a very fair price, okay? So if you want it, I would go ahead and bid. I'm not going to take any less than $155. This happens when I'm comping stuff off Discogs. I'll say it sold for $208 and $182, and then sometimes people's like, well, he might take less. I think that's extremely fair. There's none for sale. $155 on Origins Volume 1. Sealed. FYE exclusive. $155 on that. None for sale. Last two sold over $200, including taxes and shipping on both of them. $155 on that one. Okay, and it's sealed. I can list it on Discogs in 5 seconds. I would rather sell it to y'all. I can list it on Discogs in 5 seconds. $250 best offer. That's now up for bid, okay? Now, somebody said, did we finish this crate? We did finish this crate. We did, but it's short and it's sweet, and I'm going to blast through them one more time because there's probably a bunch of new people watching that wasn't watching when I started it. And then let's go ahead and try a reduced price Ace Frehley autograph. Here's a reduced price Ace Frehley autograph. We sold already a photo and a poster tonight. Here is some really cool guitar strings. These are JSA authenticated. It's signed. It's a pack of Ace Frehley. It comes out both ways. $125. Okay. They're Gibson Ace Frehley guitar strings. And he actually signed on the paper and they're not on the plastic. Okay. Silver paint pen, $125. That's up for bid slot D. Let's plow through this again. $155 on Ace, $125 on this Ace. Here we go. I got Eruptus Collectus. That's a 2 LP compilation. That's going to be Artist on Warner Brothers. That's EX $9. Fast read through here. The Pretenders 2, VG $5. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG plus $10. Red Rose Speedway, VG $650. Gypsy Tramps and Thieves, VG plus $750. A Portrait of Patsy Cline, VG $650. The Beach Boys, VG $5. Paul McCartney Tug of War, VG $5. Twilight 22, $10, no condition notes. We got the book at $24, Judas Priest at $40, Final Call on Ace at $155, and the guitar strings are at $125. Next is Herbie Mann, Brazil once again. $10 on Herbie Mann. We have Bessie Smith, sealed for $18.50. Will you sell me the Van Morrison Live so I can go to sleep? Matt Bushy, oh yeah. Van Morrison Live, VG $7.50. Todd Claw, how about Todd Saw and Patsy Cline? Sold. Red Rose, sold to DJ, not so good. And that is Red Rose Speedway. Big Barn Bed, McCartney. Kinky Friedman, Sold American, VG plus 10. The Illusion is $10. That one does have cover damage. Fats Domino is $17.50. What else do we have? We got the Very Best of Janie Freaky sealed for 10. We got Hall & Oates H2O for 10. We got Janie Freaky sealed for 10. We got the Elton John for $7.50. And we got Van Morrison VG plus $12.50. Todd Saw wants Kinky. Kinky Friedman, so did Todd Saw. All right, here we're going to do. All right, first thing is the book. So did Jim Kleinback for $24. Next thing is Judas Priest Painkiller. So did James Hicks for $40. If anybody wants Ace, it's $155. Seems like a steal. And then Diesel, your bid came in late. And then over here, the Ace Frehley strings, $125. I think the last time I had those up was about a month ago. I said $175. Boy, I think $125 is very fair for that. How much was the other McCartney? Tug of War was VG5. Let's see what's going on with these books. Boy, these look expensive. Kiss on Tour, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Let's try to sell them together if we can. Let's figure out what's going on with Volume 1 first of all. So Discogs over here, Volume 1. And let's see what's going on. Whoops, I scanned that on Discogs. Oh, everybody was hung up on Facebook. Man. Somebody should have hopped over and said Facebook was hung up. I'm sorry. Those bids. So these are active for $49, or excuse me, $40.95 and $41.95. And no, I don't want to save that search. Get off my lawn. And then over here, what about Volume 2? So next on Volume 2, none active. And then what about sold? And none sold. Okay. Volume 2 might be a little bit tougher to get. And let's see right over here. Okay, so Kiss Volume 1 and Kiss Volume 2. So both volumes for a $45 start. It looks like if you wanted to go buy Volume 1 right now, that's what it would cost you. $45 for both volumes. Kiss on Tour, Julian Gill. That's who wrote that other book we just had. I have a feeling they know a lot about Kiss stuff. Next thing over here is this. Chad Sauls wants the Dynasty figures. The Dynasty figures. The Dynasty figures. The Dynasty figures? I don't have any Dynasty figures. I don't have any Dynasty. I got Love Gun figures. I got a set of 4 Love Gun figures. I got the Love Gun McFarlane. I got the Destroyer convention exclusive figures. I got the huge Gene Simmons figure. I've got the Kiss BST figures. I don't have any more Dynasty figures. And then DJ Not So Good also gets this. And it's Twilight 22 OG or the new reissue. Twilight 22 is the Craft reissue. This is not from 1984. This says 2018 10. The ones in the series I just won. No. This is the only 2 individual figures I still have left, and I was going to sell them together. I have Dynasty Paul Stanley, and I got Destroyer Paul Stanley. That's the only 2 individuals I have left. That's it. Series 2 and Series 3. This is a convention exclusive, and that's a standard. So, actually, let me keep this in case we end up finding the other ones later, because this guy's got boxes and boxes full. I'll go ahead and sell another one of those. We had one just a moment ago, right? There's another one for a $15 start, okay? $15 start on that. But yeah. All right, and then the next question is Hall & Oates VG Plus or better? This is near mint minus for $10. Now we need another auction. Coming at you. Let's scan another Ace Origins Volume 2. Okay. Let's see what this one pulls up. On Discogs. This is Origins Volume 2, right? All right. And which version is this? This seems like Grape Galaxy, Blue Swirl, Blue Sky, Green White. Regardless, it's not a really pricey one. So it's on, it pulls up 4 different colors under the same barcode. Sealed, a $20 start, Origin Volume 2. Still a great price. These books are a final call for $45. This has a bid for $15. And this is now sealed, a $20 start. Johnny Silva says he'll take Hall & Oates. Chris Riddings on Twilight 22. And now we might can bundle these last few, okay? Here's the first thing I have. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 left in here. Let's try to bundle them. 13 left in here. Can we get these sold for $50? 15-piece McNugget bundle for $50. That's $3.84 each. $3.84 each. Let's try to get these sold, please and thank you. Okay, please and thank you. I mean, I'm saying please for goodness sake. How could you say no? I'm over here begging. Please, my goldfish are at home and they're starving. I hadn't been able to afford fish food in days. And my poor little goldfish. Thank you, Neil Reigler. These are sold to you for $50. Thank you. And now you have fed my fish. I'll be able to go to Walmart tonight or Kmart, Walgreens, wherever, and I'll buy some fish food. And my fish will be super happy. They'll be like, thank you, Neil Reigler. Thank you. We haven't eaten days. Cameron Coning gets these Kiss books for $45. The Paul Stanley figure is at $20, and the Ace Frehley is at $20. I wonder if Paul Stanley knows I'm selling an action figure of his right now. Somebody text him and say, hey, Chad's selling an action figure of yours. I bet somebody on here has a way to get a hold of him. I bet somebody does. I bet there's somebody on there. We got 255 people on here right now. I bet somebody has Paul Stanley's cell phone number. I guarantee it. I know that. I guarantee it somebody has his cell phone number. All right, here we go. Let's close this out. And we're about to close those two out. Like I said, gosh, I was going to do one more before 11. That way we can get to the new collection. And that crate took 30 years. Gosh, I was 0 years old when we started that crate. Goodness gracious. Whew. I'm 30 now. When I started that crate, I was an infant. Holy cow, how did that happen? All right, let's do another one then. Okay? Let's do another one. Hope y'all ready. Let's do a half-off crate. Possibly one of the last crates of vinyl for the night. And so you better get ready. All right, new bid on the figure and new bid on ace. Wow. How you doing? That was my best Paul Stanley. Whoa! If he is watching, he's like, oh my God, dude, please, you're ruining my name. Stop trying to pretend you're me. People's been trying to pretend they're me for years. They have failed. All right, here is our next auction. Cinderella, live at the Key Club. See, there's the keyhole. And there is Cinderella. And this is on purple vinyl. And there's 0 listed for sale right now. I find that hard to believe. But that is sealed for a $35 start in slot number A. Okay? All right. And then what else do we have? A half-off crate. Last one of the night. Some people say this may be nonsensical. Some people say I'm crazy. And what is the next record? I feel like there's a big bunch of Kiss stuff somewhere I hadn't put up. I got stuff over here from previous weeks, and I've reduced the price and then reduced them again, and there's been no takers. Here's a bunch of calendars, but these are a lot more pricier than I thought they were. No, excuse me. Let's see what I got over here. What about in this room here? Oh, my, I forgot about all this stuff. Holy moly. I know there's more stuff around here somewhere. I just got to find it. I got some pretty good CDs somewhere. Oh, let me get in this tub. What's in here? That's Marvel. I want to get into these tubs, but I can't. We got to finish this vinyl first. I got plenty of stuff around me. I'm just getting distracted, as usual. I'm like a squirrel. You know, you ever seen a squirrel? Y'all ever seen a squirrel before? They can't concentrate when there's like nuts all around them. They're just like, their eyes, and they just like, this is me. I got all that stuff around me. Here we go. There's a Kiss CD. We're going to put that up where you have to bid on it. There's another Kiss CD. I'm going to put that up where you have to bid on it, or you're going to regret it. That is a threat. Okay, here we go. And so here we go. So this is Kiss, German S's, I Was Made for Loving You. That is a 3-track. I Was Made for Loving You, God of Thunder, and Beth. Sealed, originally sold at Tower Records, a $10 start. Okay? Slot number D, $10 start on that. An absolute steal. GMB will be bidding on that. Ralph Venturino gets this for $25, and Ben Amaya gets that for $30. That's sold to Ben Amaya. Now, here in just a day or two, we're going to start this half-off crate. But every time I get focused, I look up, 2 or 3 minutes pass, and this is sold, and it's time for something else. My gracious. All right, let's see what we got with this one. Let's scan it. I'm glad he barcoded these, or somebody did. The label did. Otherwise, that would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Holy moly. All right, this shows up. Oh, gosh. That's just like the other one. It's either black or blue. Just like I think we sold the other one for what, $125? I'll try this one again in case you missed the first one. This is sealed. The 2000, it shows up as either black or blue, and if it ends up being blue, even if you open it, you got it for a bargain. That is a $125 start, okay? All right, and then here's another Kiss CD, Kiss Uncovered, and that's a limited edition 3000 unofficial sealed interview CD. $10 start on that one. $10 start on that one, okay? Half off crate, no more, no less. Bill Black's combo, 5 doll hairs. Plays the Tunes by Chuck Berry. What a beautiful looking record. $5 on Bill Black's combo. We got Chris Connor Moves, 1977 Japanese, $10 on that. Also, we have the Tommy Dorsey Frank Sinatra Sessions Volume 1, $10. Also, Cher, I'd Rather Believe in You. Cher is $10. Carol Douglas, Midnight Love Affair, $6.50. And The Best of the Seekers, $5 on The Best of the Seekers. Green Label, $5 on that. Hubert Laws, The Rite of Spring. Hubert Laws, $13.50. The Rite of Spring. Also, Quincy Jones, Walking in Space, a 1969, listen to this, white label promo. White label promo, $20 on that. No, the hot picture doesn't actually mention if it's blue. I've already looked at that. So they use the same barcode and the same hop sticker, Tom. It's very unfortunate, but yeah, the same hop sticker and the same barcode. Final call on Cinderella for 46. Ace is 125, 10. Chris Frazier 15. Heck, I may have to open it. Be a big gamble. Well, not really. I mean, the black, there's none for sale. And if I list it here elsewhere, I'd rather sell it to y'all. But, you know, the last black one, it says sealed with hop sticker, 114, but how could they know? And then a VG Plus copy opened, sold 2 years ago for 56, and a sealed copy, unable to confirm the color, possibly could be blue, that sold 3 years ago for 75. So, yeah, you don't know. There's no way on that one. You have to open it. And it looks like some people listed them under black because they didn't know. Same thing I would have to do. I'd be like, yep, I don't know. Next thing over here is Judy in London. That's Judy Garland. $10. The Wizard of Oz. Cindy Greco, Making Our Dreams Come True. That is $7.50. Grace Slick, unfortunately from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $5 on that. The Standard, Sonny Rollins, a beautiful 65 Hollywood press. Beautiful. This is $30 on that. This would be a great time to have X-Way Vision. All right, no bid on these. Kiss Uncovered is $10. And Chris Frazier, you get this for $15. That sold. If anybody wants the Kiss interview, that was a lot less than what I stickered it for the other night. $10 on that one. Okay, next is Hubert Laws Wildflower. Hubert Laws is $7.50. Etta James changes. Not Yeti Pickneyville, $22.50. And Vangelis China, that is sealed for $7.50. Iron Butterfly Heavy, VG Plus $7.50 for Iron Butterfly. And if anybody wants this and wants to take a chance on it, it seems like based on supply, black or blue, 125 is great. And blue, you're getting smoking deal. You are smoking it. All right, next thing over here is this. I have gone up for bid at this moment without further delay. Paul Stanley Soul Station, a 2021 US 2LP, and we're going to put this up for just a $1 start. Paul Stanley Soul Station, Now and Then, 2LP near mint, a $1 start in slot number B. Cinderella's at 47 with Ben Amaya. We're about to sell it. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits 2, VG $8.50. Eagles The Long Run, VG for $5. Smash Your Head Against the Wall, that's John Entwistle. I did that this morning, intentionally. Just woke up, started beating my head against the wall. Next auction is this right here, the Black Keys. This is Rubber Factory. This is Can't Determine Press or Color since it's sealed. Black Keys Rubber Factory, sealed, a $20 start on that. Paul Stanley has a bid for 1, 1, and 1. Mr. MFTF got Iron Butterfly. Stephanie Hill on the Eagles. This is a pretty fun, easy crate. They're half off, no more, no less. Pretty simple, right? Another side of Bob Dylan, a VG copy for 10. Columbia 2i, looked like the OG label. Cinderella sold to Ben Amaya for $47. We got the Stanley Brothers for whoever was asking for Bluegrass earlier. Here is your chance. It's a 2LP VG Plus, 9 doll hairs. 9 doll hairs, not dollars, that's doll hairs, everybody. Black Keys, $20 start. And get up. Get down. Boom, boom. All right, this is called Ace Frehley Now Playing. It's a 2025 compilation on cobalt blue vinyl, and it's going to be sealed for a $1 start in slot number A. Sealed for a $1 slot in letter A over there. Also, Barbara Jaggle by Donovan, VG plus 5. I got Something Special, the best of Tommy James and the Shondells, VG 5. Aztec two-step, VG plus 750. And Robin Trower was EX9. Let's pull out another Ace over here. Origins Volume 1, 2, 2, 2. Oh, man, we got a bunch of these. Here, let's do something a little different. Let's do Ace Frehley Spaceman, silver vinyl, sealed Ace Frehley Spaceman. That's going to go over here in slot D, a $15 start. $15 start. Rat Detonator was from the very first crate. That was new and sealed, $33.99. No discount on the new sealed stuff, David. But if you do want it, I've got it, okay? Next thing over here is this. So where are we? 12, 25, no bid on Black Keys 20, and then Ace is a $15 start over here. Two different Ace up for bid. Luckily, we don't have to worry about any confusion anymore. Next thing is Julius Wechter and the Baja Mariba Band. That is $5, and the Gene Chandler situation, $10 on that. Which Black Keys, Rubber Factory sealed. We have 20 heavy hits. That is $6.50. And Discotech, Chubby Checker, Bobby Rydell, Didi Sharp, $5 on here. David Casares on the Rat Detonator. I've got it right here. And then here at the conclusion of this crate, we're going to get into the new collection. And I'll tell you what else we're going to do. We're going to go through all the no bids, including the miscellaneous stuff, including all the KISS stuff. And we're going to finally strike some deals and get all this stuff sold tonight. Rat Detonator, we'll start with some of the biggest stuff and work our way down. That is sealed for $33.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Whatever's left in this crate, I'm going to bundle, so you might want to go ahead and grab these. The Unusual Classic Synthesizer, $12.50. This was a Buy It Now Best Offer crate of the night. Willie Nelson Without a Song, $7.50 on Willie Nelson. We got Earl Bostic, The Song Is Not Ended. Earl Bostic is $5. Oops, The Swinging Sound of Bill Doggett, $10 on that. Mickey Rooney sings George M. Cohen, $5 on that. Cameron Koenig says he'll take a Rat Detonator as well. Sounds like we might need to go through some new vinyl. Maybe recap some of the new sealed stuff we have in stock after this crate as we start bringing out the new collection. That is sold also to Cameron Koenig. Make a note, Chad Moore, order more Rat. More Rat, more Rat, more Rat. We also have Medicine Ball Caravan, $15. We're on a $500 offer. We are still too far apart. We're still too far apart is where we're at. We have Uma Dawn Symphony in A. There's a Japanese press, $12.50 on that. DJ Noodle wants the synthesizer record. And then Ralph Venturino on the Discotech comp. Discotech comp on that one. And over here we got The Art of Dave Brubeck, $12.50 on that. Chris Riddings on Uma, not Thurman. And then we have Chet Baker, Once Upon a Summertime, $15 on that. Okay, so it looks like we can sell B, C, and D. Paul Stanley is sold to Chad King for $30. All right, Black Keys is sold for $20 to nobody. That's a buy it now. The Rubber Factory. And then Ace Frehley sold to James Hicks for $25. All right. And then Chad Sauls has the over here for hold on, let me stick a cattle prod up to my spine. Okay, I'm better now. Black Keys is sold a Shakedown for $20. Thank you on that one. And details on Brubeck. Do you want his biography or just details on the record? This is The Art of Dave Brubeck, The Fantasy Years. It's a 2 LP, beautiful Atlantic 2 LP compilation. That's $12.50, okay? And now my crate is full, and let's move some stuff around. Ace is about to sell for $16. Ace is a helpful hardware store. Wow. Boy, that's a jingle I hadn't heard in a while. Ace is a helpful this is sold. See how my brain works? You know what else is also playing in the back of my head? Detroit Rock City. It's been playing back there all night from Alive 2. Not the studio version, from the Alive 2 cut. That's my favorite. Oh, man. Calling Dr. Love from Alive 2 and Shock Me. See, I'm little Ace Frehley down here. This is little Chad Frehley. Ace is sealed, yes. Cameron is trying to bid on something. And then over here, anybody else? Bundle deal. We're about to count them right here. Anybody want anything out of here? This is the time. What's in the crate to the left? That's no bids. And we're about to go through it, actually. Funny you should ask. Funny you should ask. Okay? Here we go. So, yes, I'm going to count these, and we're going to make a bundle deal. And then somebody's going to wish they would have bought more out of here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me pause there because I need to put up another auction. And this is Kiss Destroyer Resurrected Gold Vinyl Walmart exclusive, a $15 start. $15 start. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. I'm going to put up something else. And this is, oh, gosh. Oh, no. I don't know what I'm going to do. Don't we have Kiss t-shirts around here somewhere? Surely there's some Kiss t-shirts. Is that some over there? Hey, there's some Kiss t-shirts over there. Let me grab these Kiss t-shirts. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's trademarked by Patrick. Oh, yeah. I see a sonic boom down here on the bottom. Oh, yeah. We probably spent an hour photographering these for, so what we got here? We got Sonic Boom, top view, please. Sonic Boom Minty. Sonic Boom Minty. Sonic Cheeseburger. Sonic cheese sticks. Size large, Sonic Boom. Slot number C, $20 start. $20 start. Minty t-shirt. Okay. Like new, $20 start, okay? Still got tubs of shirts. I've took a week off from them because it was, we went through so many. We sold, what, 1,000 shirts last month or something crazy. The Art of Dave Brubeck, so to Andrew Smock. I was at 10, now 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32. All right, there's 32 records in here. Here's my bundle price. You ready? $120. 120 divided by 32. Folks, that's only $3.75 each. That's practically, for that price, after you buy these, a warrant immediately gets issued for your arrest for theft. That's what happens. So as soon as you buy these for $120, the judge here in Wilson County, they immediately issue a warrant for your arrest. I have a deal made with the judge. It's called theft of property. So be careful. Sold to Neil Rogler for $110, and he said, you know what, Chad? I'm a wild man. I'm willing to go to jail. Kind of like Joe Pesci in Casino. He told that banker, I'm not scared of jail. And when I get out, I can't say everything he said, but it's very violent. Something about cracking his head open. All right, this is sold to Neil Rogler for $110. What a movie. Casino. Good gosh. All right, so here we go. We got A and B sold. Lisa Garza. Are you a first-time buyer, Lisa? That sold you for $20. And David Casares has this for $15. And this shirt's at $20. And that's with Chris Frazier going once, going twice, okay? All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right now. All right, let's go through the no bids while we put up more bids. All right now. Won't you listen? When I first met you. It's Terrible Torio. Husband bought before. Gotcha. That goes to El Terrible Torio. El Terrible Torio. You got it. All right. Who wants a Peter Chris turntable mat for $9.99? I've got 1, 2, 3. The Cat is back. The Rockologist records. I got 3 promotional turntable mats, $9.99 each. That was in the bottom of this crate. There you go. Have at it. Next is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. I got a 2015 180 gram EX, $20 on Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. Let's make some deals on some no bids. Pam Start wants a Peter Criss for $9.99. Thank you. And there's two more. These are no bids. Let's make a deal, just like the TV show. Okay, Ron Duffield wants one, and El Terrible wanted two. I've only got one left. So the third and final one goes to El Terrible Torrio. Nice. Chris Frazier gets this t-shirt for $20. Thank you, Chris Frazier. While I'm at it, let's go ahead and show another one. Do I have another Kiss one over here? I do. I have this Kiss t-shirt right here. Printed tag, size small, 2023. $20 start, also in slot number C. And here it is. This Kiss t-shirt, size small, very minty. Feels like it's been pressed and ironed. $20 start. Solo faces, or I guess that's kind of the Dynasty faces, sort of, right? I guess, just not colorized. $20 start on that. That's going to go up in slot number C. So this is a buy it now, or actually this is a buy it now or best offer. These are no bids, and we might even get into some from last week, okay? So here's tonight's. Judas Priest, Invincible Shield, 2 LP purple vinyl, $75, 500 copies per Discogs. I've already got an offer for $50. I declined it. I didn't even really counter. I just said I felt like $75 was pretty fair. So Judas Priest, $75. Kiss the girls and make them die. It's a vintage bootleg, 1992 LP unofficial, sealed. I went ahead. It's supposed to be a $100 start when I originally put it up. I said 75 or make offer. Those are Tommy and Eric. Oh, it is. My bad. It is. Yes, I'm sorry. Oh, man, I just messed up big time. Now I'm going to have people out here beating on my door. I can't believe you did that. I can't stand it when people do that. All right, next thing is Kiss Thunder Rock. This is limited edition gold vinyl, 150. It's Kiss live in Detroit, 1976. Numbered to 150, $75. Thunder Rock, $75. Next is Origins Volume 1. Like I said, it's either going to be on black or blue. $125 sealed. Black and blue, $125. It is kind of arranged like Dynasty, though, right? I mean, yeah, it's kind of the same orientation. Unplugged. We already sold one tonight. Here's another one. This is sealed, an original copy of Unplugged from 1996. It's $250. OG sealed. Here's another Origins Volume 1. This one's $155. And I said earlier, I probably wouldn't take any less. Well, now you might tickle me, and if you tickle me right, I might take an offer. Sorry, I just broke a concrete block with my forehead. We have Testament, Brotherhood of Snake. Testament is a 2016 German, limited edition silver, 2 LP, 45 RPM sealed, 125 0 in the United States. Sean Drake offered 50 for Thunder. I'm pretty sure that's what somebody offered earlier, maybe. And I believe I told them at that time 70. I tell you what, I'll do it for $65. That's $10 off. I'll do it for $65. $65. And then Paul Stanley was an 85 disc and an OG sleeve and inner sleeve. And I think I had that up for $25. I did. I had it up for $25. Okay? What shirt is the size? What size is the shirt? And what is GNR? The shirt is size small. Chris Frazier's had it for a while, size small. The Guns N' Roses is a 2015 US 180 gram, $20. And now it's at 25 with Hoopy, which is a fairly recent bid. That's all the no bids for vinyl tonight. Yep. That's all the no bids for vinyl. That's it far as vinyl. Paul Stanley, Thunder Rock, Testament, Ace, Unplugged, Ace, Kiss, Kiss the Girls, and Judas Priest. And Paul is sold to Chris Richards for $20. Stephen Douglas gets Judas Priest for $65. And let's make deals on the other ones, okay? The aces might be tough sales. Unplugged, for some reason, this has always been tough for me to sell, especially when they're sealed. I did sell one tonight for less than $250. I'll go ahead and tell you that. I put this one back up. It was tagged for $250 start, just like the other one. I ended up making a deal. I can't believe there's a vintage bootleg left and a bootleg in general. Those are normally like not left behind. Kiss the Girl, 65. All right, that's sold to Chad Sauls for 65, okay? We're making deals. The rest of this crate, oh man, there's a lot left in here. This is stuff from last week, and let's go ahead and run through it, okay? First, this was a new arrival for tonight. This needs to go in new vinyl tomorrow. It's Sodom, and this is sticker price. This is just came in today. This is Get What You Deserve, expanded 2LP milky clear vinyl. $44.99 for Sodom. So that is going to go. You might see that tomorrow in new arrivals. Chris, you get the Kiss t-shirt for $20. This is sold to Chris Frazier for $20. All right, let's run another shirt. This is the hottest band. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's go up to the top. This is the hottest band in the world. Size extra large. Kind of a printed. It does have some of that kind of worn look with a little bit of crackles in it. And on the back is the Kiss Classic logo. All right, and that is going to go in slot C as well for a $20 start. $20 start on that. Testament. Let me go confirm that. This should be a lot more than that. Let me go double check it. This should be a lot more than that. Size was extra large on that one. Testament is the silver vinyl. Yeah, that is true, but that was 2 years ago, though, Bradley. I mean, December, they sold for $45, and May, you're talking a couple years ago. So supply has obviously prices went way up because there's virtually no supply. German, UK, and Austria. So that's why we're asking what we are. I don't usually try to comp stuff from a few years ago. Usually after a couple years, you can throw those out. That's why eBay only backs up stuff now for about 90 days, maybe a year at most. And none sold on eBay and none active on eBay. So yeah, we're gonna have to get a lot closer to 125. Because typically if we list one and it's not for sale, on Discogs in the United States, it usually sells pretty quick. Hoopy gets Guns N' Roses for $28. But if you can get pretty close to that number, we might make a deal. This is a laser disc. It came in from outer space. Tarantula, the Mole People, and the Deadly Mantis. That was $30. $30 on that. Signature Collection, Universal Studio Home Video, Dante's Peak Laserdisc, $25 on that. I've already sold Judas Priest for $65. Prom Night Laserdisc, that was a 97 sealed, $30. We got the Winged Serpent, that was sealed for $20. And then Grant Green, I Want to Hold Your Hand, a 2015 US Stereo Remaster, $30. These are no bids from last week. Don't hesitate to make offers. I may make this the video in the morning because I don't have any new stuff today. I need to have where new vinyl is showing up every single day. I just don't have time to order it, as y'all know. But I'm working on making things better. Let's go ahead and scan another Ace Frehley and see what it comes up. Let's scan this and see what happens, okay? This is one that's either going to be great, blue swirl. Okay, one of those. It's going to be one of like 5 different color variants. They're all about the same. Slot number B, $20 start. No bid on the shirt either. $20 final call on that one. Kenny Dorham, a 63 US Rishimano, VG Plus 100. Megadeth, In My Darkest Hour, 88 US promo, $45. None listed for sale. None listed for sale. MC5, a 2015 US Limited Edition sealed, $30. Fanny Adams, a 71 US Picnieville VG, $35. This is signed Backstage Pass by Loggins and Messina. JSA authenticated. It's a promo record from a radio station. $100 on Loggins Messina. The Lumineers is a signed test pressing. This sleeve is signed, and the test pressing sleeve. Double JSA authentication. $275 on the Lumineers. Fanny Adams is sold to RK for $25. Lynch Mob, this was a putback from last week. A 91 South Korean OG sealed. 91 South Korean OG sealed, $100 on that. Lethal Weapon 2 Laserdisc, $15 on that. Here's another Testament, Titans of Creation picture disc. And that one is sealed, 0 in the United States, 45 on another Testament there. Titans of Creation picture disc. Megadeth, The Threat is Real, 2015 white vinyl sealed, $20 on Megadeth. Halloween, a 92 South Korean unofficial sealed, $60 on that. Lizzie Borden, The Murderous Roadshow Live, that was sealed OG, 100. And then Judas Priest Live unofficial St. Louis, $50 on that. Also, Attila, that's a metal album, Rolling Thunder. That is an 86 USOG EX, $40 on Attila. The Megadeth here is sold for $20 to, that is sold for $20 to David Casares. Cynthia Herdron on the Halloween for $60. And then what was the Lynch Mob? This was a 91 South Korean OG sealed. Has the Warner Music International sticker. The shrink over here on the right is a little busted, just right there. It's a little breach in the shrink, and it is unopened. $100 on that Lynch Mob. I actually sold it for minimum bid, and then somebody put it back the next day. So I hadn't actually had a chance to run it again. And of course, here's Ozzy signed, $1,500. Diary of a Madman. Another signed Ozzy, Blizzard, $1,500. And I still have this horoscope set. I have the complete 12 horoscope set. I sold this bundle to somebody for $100 and they put it back. So I've got all 12 of these vintage 1969 horoscope records, the whole set for $100. They were stickered at $20 each. Both Megadeths. Okay, David Casares wants the other Megadeth as well. No bid on this Kiss shirt. That's $20 on that. Sewn-in tag, extra large. And Gerald Whitworth just bid on the Ace Frehley for $20. Okay, now let's go through the miscellaneous items that didn't get bids tonight. And I think there's some people ready to strike some deals. Of course, there's two big items. I have the Kiss Alive 35 set for $2,500. And then I have the Kissteria set in the big road case. Here it is over on Facebook. That $45, or excuse me, oh my gosh. That buys one of the latches, $4,500 on that one, okay? And then the Alive 35 is $2,500. Those are two of the big dogs for tonight, still available. Let's go ahead and sell this Gerald Whitworth for $20. Official RY Nirvana. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. And then I need you to go to the link that's in the description of this video and fill out the first-time buyer form. Just so everybody knows, if you bought something tonight, you will not get an invoice until Monday, okay? You will not get an invoice until Monday, but you got to go fill out that first-time buyer form. That will take you to shopcollectco.com/contact. And if you're on Facebook, send us a DM. We need your email address, and we got to have your mailing address, okay? Email address and your mailing address. Let me slide this over so I can bring over a crate to lay some of this stuff on. So that's the two big items. They're kind of hard to show on screen, 25 and 45. And of course, I do have one more other big Kiss item, which is this Kiss Ace Frehley guitar. And actually, I probably can log in over here to eBay and show that on screen in case anybody is highly interested in that. And without me logging in, I probably can just pull it up and find it. Ace Frehley guitar. All right, I misspelled Frehley, but that's okay. I'm going to sort highest. Mine's got to be one of the highest ones on here. Not even pull it up. Oh, because I did misspell it. Boy, that's not good. Why isn't mine pulling up in results? When you search Ace Frehley guitar, mine doesn't show up. That's not good. Do I have his name misspelled? That wouldn't be good. I probably have his name misspelled. That's probably why I hadn't got too many offers on it. It's still not showing up. That's weird. Let's go all. Oh, it's still not on here. All right. Well, I am logged in, so let me just log into my own. I wonder why it's not showing up in eBay search results. That's not good. Because there could be that one person watching that's like, Chad, you know what, buddy? I am ready to make an offer on that tonight. Yeah, it's got views and watchers. So, all right. And I still have this right here. Let's go to this. I've had this since, well, we bought this collection. And, of course, it's obviously authentic, but I have a letter on the way from JSA too, okay? So, I have this in inventory. My price here is $15K, and I got the strap that goes with it that Ace also signed. It's not an Epiphone. It's the real deal, okay? Beautiful. I hate to even take it out. So that's available, okay? That is available. Just FYI. Well, I'll be able to get the Nirvana shirt. Yes, you won't get an invoice, though, until Monday. Chad, I claimed that Paul Stanley from my YouTube account. I just wanted to clarify it was me. That is Kevin Richards from Kevin R6502. Was the Testament Titans created a picture disc? Yes, it was. Okay, now, so that's probably the three most valuable Kiss things I have is what you just seen. The Kisteria, the guitar, and the Live 35. Those are all for sale. And believe me, I'm here to sell them, okay? We have these four figures I had at $95. This BST AXN. They were at $95, and then we had sold some before, okay? And everybody kept offering $75. So I went ahead and started these at $75, and then I got an offer for $60. And the reason I declined is because I had already had them tagged for $95. And then I said $75. Of course, once you come down, everybody expects you to come down again. So I'm at $75 on these, and I already turned down an offer for $60. They were tagged at $95, which are this set here. Okay? $75. That's all four of those. Shipped. $8, of course. $8 unlimited shipping. But at this point, it's practically free if you've bought several things. Okay, here is another set. This is the Love Gun set. These four here, $95. $95 for these. The Biff Bang Pow. That's the four Love Guns. Just Series 1 standards. $95 on those. This right here, Red Eye, I've already had an offer higher than that. This was $75. I think somebody's offered. I can't remember. I'm at $65 and it's yours. $65 on that boot and it's yours. Okay, there's that. I had a signed Ace photo here. This was $125. Signed Ace photo. JSA. 120. I've already sold one tonight. $125 on that. And then this is PSA. Ace Todd McFarlane, but Ace's hand is broke off in there. See that? I don't know how that happened. It was like that when I got it. And somehow it's got lodged back there behind his elbow, but his hand's broke. It's signed by Ace and Todd McFarlane. $275 on that. $275 on that, okay? Next, I've got this signed by Gene, Tommy, Eric, and Paul, and some of the cast of the Scooby-Doo. I didn't even know this was a thing, but evidently Kiss made a movie with Scooby-Doo. I've already got it JSA'd. We're waiting for the letter. $375. $375. This is sold to Red Eye for $65. Okay? That's a really cool piece. Other signed Ace item for same price, $125. Guitar strings, Gibson guitar strings, $125 on that. And this was from earlier tonight, $95. Tanner had it straight priced at $100. He had it marked $99.99. I put it up for a $95 starting bid, no taker. We did get an offer. I declined, mostly because it's kind of an oversized item. And, you know, I'm kind of considering shipping it with that too. This is the 12-inch, the blood-spitting Gene Simmons Deluxe. That is the 12-inch figure. $95 on that. $95 on that. Okay. And then this is really cool. These usually don't stay around too long. This is, whoops. Are we still live? I just knocked my monitor offline. Test 1, 2. What did I do? I knocked the Pink Floyd light off. Hello? Are we still live? I just knocked off, my monitor went black for a second. Okay, we're still live. Good. I was worried there for a second. Okay. I think my webcam is frozen though. Let me turn off. Yeah, he's frozen. I don't know what happened there. All right, and then here's the Kiss Love Gun. And let me tell you, we're probably going to sell this to somebody here pretty soon. And guess what? Jeff Brent RTO has been asking for this. I told him we were going to sell it Monday, and now he's going to miss out on it. This is the McFarlane Love Gun, $200. The McFarlane Love Gun, $200. Okay? And I think somebody offered $150 earlier. I declined that too. So $200. That's all still available. And then there was this figure here, this Kiss Destroyer. And this was deluxe box set number 3. And it has this Obi on it. $75. We sold unmasked. We sold unmasked earlier. Here's Destroyer. $75. Alrighty. And then I got the Paul Stanley signed guitar, which it's technically a signed pick guard. And I'll have to completely clear the table to show it, but it is $495. This is sold to Cynthia Herdren for $75. Thank you, Cynthia Herdren. That's the second Herdren of the night that's bought Kiss stuff. I don't think they're related, though. All right, there's that. Let me scoot that down. All right, well, we got a whole table here of Kiss stuff. Japanese Alive. And yes, whoever asked, we will be doing CDs in just a second. Japanese Creatures of the Night, Kiss figure, Kiss CDs, signed drum head, signed guitar case or lunchbox, CDs, figures. All right, and the only thing that's left is what you see here on the table. Okay, that's all you see here on the table. And everything's up for offers. And now if you want to put 2 or 3 things together, I'll listen. Of course, I've shown a couple other things. I still got the Kiss book. And when I clear off the table here, I will show you the guitar. Sorry for the delay, but that's an official recap of everything tonight. That's everything, okay? So here we go. Let's get this off the table. What's the bid? This is $200. Buy it now, $200. All right, let's take Gene off the table. See, Jeff, your friends had to come help you. I've been talking about you all night. I was like, dude, this guy's been asking me over and over and over, and he's out running around Los Angeles slinging dope instead of here trying to buy stuff. Out slinging dope out in Los Angeles. Clean box. It couldn't get any cleaner. It couldn't get any cleaner. He's out slinging dope out in Los Angeles. I take that back. I should not be saying that. He's not out slinging dope in Los Angeles. I hope not. Maybe he is. I don't know. Slinging dope out in L.A. Ace and Todd McFarlane. And there's that. Look at that. Unfortunately, his hands broke off. Okay. Put this rail over here. Let's show the Paul Stanley guitar one more time. It is legal. I forget about that. Yeah, I guess you can sling dope out there. Do I have any Queen? Maybe some Japanese CDs, but that's it. Maybe some Japanese CDs. They might pop up here in just a second. All right, we'll give this one more look. Ta-da! $4.95 shipped. That's the envelope with the JSA card where JSA authenticated the signature, which, let me tell you, if you see these, they're without a doubt authentic, okay? But we always cover our bases on stuff selling autographs. I've gotten pretty good with Kiss stuff lately, but we as a dealer, we really can't sell stuff unless we go ahead and get it authenticated. Most people can look at it and say it. Some stuff's pretty tricky. I don't know. There's some stuff that's fooled me, but also I've seen a lot of high prices on stuff after it's been authenticated. Let me show Love Gun. Jeff, I really can't discount this because somebody made an offer on it earlier, and I basically declined their offer after I said I'm pretty sure somebody is going to buy this later. So it's one of those deals. It's one of those deals. If you don't say sold, somebody just offered 180. We're going to box this up beautifully and ship it to you. Yep. Beautiful. That's dust. It just wiped right off. You need to go ahead and say sold. Now there's even a higher offer. See what I'm telling you? Jeff says he'll take it. I was about to say, you're about to mess around and lose it just like you did on the poster a couple weeks ago. The poster a few weeks before that. First one to 200. Jeff Brent says, all right, I'll take it. There you go. Awesome set. I know when people's looking for stuff, it's just a matter of getting y'all on here and getting y'all to pay attention. Because a lot of times when we buy stuff, I'm like, yep, he'll buy that. Yep, he'll buy that. It's just a matter of getting them on here. Everybody kept inching closer and closer. All right, anything else you saw, if you want to make an offer on it, go right ahead. I think I had another Kiss t-shirt over here to run. Let's see. Here's another Sonic Boom shirt. This time an extra large. I can't remember what we had earlier. Kiss Sonic Boom. This is an extra large like new t-shirt. Let's turn back on my auction slots. B, a $20 start. B, $20 start. Offer, 750 Kiss Alive 35 collector's box. Man, I just think we're too... I mean, I know somebody offered 500 earlier, 750 there, but I mean, the problem is, let me go get my stats off of that thing again. We couldn't find any listed for less than 5,000. Now, I know that might be an insane price, but, and we could only find one that sold on eBay for 1,500. And we used TerraPeak and we found that result. Now, I don't know what they trade possibly in private or shows or conventions, but this is what everybody's talking about. And the Discogs entry The Discogs entry has it at 10 people have it, 96 people want it. They only made 200, first of all. Signed by Gene, Paul, Eric, and Tommy. There's 2 for sale, I guess. 5,000 and 8,000, which is probably pretty psychotic of pricing. And we could only find one that has sold. Now, on the Kisteria, I did search through the KISS group. I did search Kisteria, and I think that one is... but I found one that had sold. I'll show you the one that sold on eBay. Tanner had on Terapeak. Yeah, I agree. Those are insane prices. Because, I mean, that's like up there with the Kisteria prices. All right. Now, let me see if I can find that one that sold on Terapeak, which is eBay. That goes back 3 years. Of course, I'd rather sell it to one of y'all, but yeah, here's December 2023, 22, and July 1500. And then they fall off there, so there couldn't be any more. So that's the one Tanner found. He probably didn't even see that one. So that's the only 2 real sold comps I've seen. Of course, this is mint, top of the line. So, I mean, at worst, no, and there's also no guarantee you can get that price again. That's sold once. That doesn't mean you can get that again. I realize that, but there's also very pretty much none for sale. Let me search active. I don't think there was earlier. Tanner couldn't find any. Let me go active. So, I mean, that's why we came up with 25. Okay, so there is one. That's probably the same one that's on Discogs. Probably. Yeah, probably. That's pretty crazy. It's 84 CDs, yes. Yeah, that's it. Just those 2. So that's where we came up with 2,500. It's like, well, that's half of the cheapest. And actually, that's just a few $100s more than the most recent one sold. So I got to get pretty close to one of those 2 numbers, somewhere in there. And, I mean, it's kind of like the guitar or any other high-end item. I don't mind having it a while. And if it doesn't sell in 3 weeks or a month or 2 months, you know, I'll start dropping it. That's what I do. We start dropping prices until it sells. But I at least got to give it a chance for the most money. That's my job. Got 2 offers, 500 and 750. I'm at 25. I haven't said any less yet because I really don't know what the right number is for somebody. Somebody watching has a number in mind. But what does anybody know what these cost new? What year is this? What did they cost back in 2009? They couldn't be cheap back then. Do we need to adjust it for inflation? Somebody said down here, is this true? There was only 100 made. There was only ever 100 made. Is that right? Is there 100 or 200? There's a Discogs note that says 200. This is 200. They say they're only made 100. 2009, there were 400. I don't know. Somebody made a note back in 2021, there was only 100. There was only ever 100 box sets planned and made. All right. This t-shirt is sold to Official Nirvana. Official Nirvana. Yes, I saw your messages. You were bidding on this shirt. I just closed the auction, so it's sold to you for $20. That wasn't a buy it now. That was an auction, and you just won the bid for $20. Okay. Discogs note is wrong. Don't ever take Discogs for granted on pricing or on information, okay? I tell people that all the time. I was like, don't ever take Discogs for granted or for what it's, you know. Okay. Pretty cool set. I haven't tried to take out that styrofoam. I'll try right now. Okay. Just want to make sure those signatures weren't like botched or anything. I'm sure they took it out when JSA was here. Yeah, it looks good. 200 is correct. Yeah, don't ever take Discogs for the gospel, okay? Anybody can get on there and edit and leave a note for incorrect information. This thing seals shut, I know that. It shuts well. And then his Hysteria, no one has said anything about that. I'm assuming it's going to take me a while to sell that. But yeah, the other box is vinyl. I'm assuming I'm going to have that a while, probably like this Ace guitar. It's probably going to take the right person watching or online or somewhere else. Yeah, that's vinyl. I really don't know what all's in that. I hadn't actually examined it, but it was new. Back behind it there is the shipping box. Back behind it, as you see, is the, hold on one second, is the shipping box. I could point to it, but you can't see my hand. And it was wrapped in plastic. And I think it's like the entire discography, and I don't know. It's obviously something highly desirable. Sorry, I'm not as educated in that one. Okay, so as y'all know, we bought a guy's collection, probably size of a couple U-Hauls full. It's all sealed, CDs, DVDs, Blu-rays, vinyl, toys. And for the next couple hours, we're going to be going through that and showing it. The Hysteria box. So how about I pull up, yeah, the Hoarders collection. How about I pull up the Discogs entry? If anybody wants to submit an offer, I don't know if I'll say yes or no tonight, but I'll keep you in line and keep you in mind, okay? I'll keep you in line and I'll keep you in mind. Hysteria. Right, here is Hysteria. Hysteria is 1,000 cases. They did 1,000 custom Anvil road case to house 34 Kiss LPs and extras. Okay. There's all their discography. Looks like it comes with posters, certificate of authenticity, lithographs, dominoes, turntable mat, cleaning cloth, promo poster, lots of posters. Tons of posters, it looks like. And then all the vinyl. Okay. They shipped Hysteria in 2-pack. Make sure that the LPs including the 6 exclusives. Okay. And then we have, yeah, they went through it. I know when we found that in this guy's collection, they did go through it and they've double checked everything. So it's all there. And $2,500 for Hysteria. I can't do that tonight. So the notes I saw on Hysteria, this guy had it listed as a prototype. I don't know how accurate that is. 3,400. And then here's one that sold 5 years ago this December for 2,300. And then this says this is the European version, 5,800. That once again, that's 5 years, you can almost throw that out. I think active right now, and plus I went through the, I actually went through Kiss My Collectibles Facebook group. I searched it in there and seen what was posted recently. Yeah, there's only one active, and it's signed by, looks like, everybody, or most everybody. It says Gene Simmons and 7 others. They're asking $15K for that one. And then I think over the other best place I know, I went over to, shout out to Jason, Kiss My Collectibles group. And in there, I searched Kisteria. And I reached a determination, $4,500 was a pretty decent price. As I seen several. Yeah, there's one for about the same price. It's actually signed, but it's personalized. And then there's somebody looking. He was watching earlier. Somebody looking for an empty case. And then there wasn't many on here. That's just a post. I couldn't really find many that had been posted. There's one from 3 years ago, $4,800. So, and I don't know if it's sold or not. Yeah, I don't know if it's sold or not. So, yeah. Okay. So, y'all know, you know. Yeah, I've got to have pretty dang close. Plus, we're going to have to ship it. I mean, that's not a big deal, but we're going to have to ship it. Do I have any more t-shirts? I will show you 3 t-shirts I'll sell for buy it nows. This is Ted Nugent, extra large, $20. Ted Nugent, extra large, $20. Waxwork Records, extra large, $20. And AC/DC Back in Black small, $20. There's 3 t-shirts for you. Let's see if my avatar's working. No, my avatar is still frozen. I knocked off my camera and he froze. Jake, I have to reboot him, I guess. All right, let's go grab a fresh box. And who knows, you may open this guy's box and it could be full of Kiss CDs or DVDs or laser disc, or this is what we're called the hoarder. And we got dozens. I think the other night I counted like 36 Bankers boxes that I could see. He's the same guy that had the Kisteria case, the 35. He's been buying from me since 2019 when I really started ordering vinyl for the first time. And a lot of this stuff he did buy from us. So here's an example. A lot of this, y'all remember, he had a lot of stuff wrapped up in bags. It was pretty incredible. He had stuff wrapped up in bags like Tower Records. And it was just wrapped up. I mean, he's the guy that had the 36 copies of Kissology. 36 copies of Kissology 3. That's how much he had bought. Duplicates. And I think there's volume 2 and volume 3, but he had went to, every time he walked in a Best Buy, he would buy 2 copies of Kissology. Every time. You can see all this is brand new and sealed. I mean, every time he would walk in a Walmart or Best Buy, he would buy 2 copies of Kissology. 2 copies of Kissology. 2 copies of Kissology. 2 copies of Kissology. So, pretty remarkable. And we got a lot more. We got a lot more still to go. He still has 2 storage lockers full. Okay. All right. Next thing we have is Cynthia takes the Waxwork shirt for $20. And Official Nirvana takes the Ted Nugent. And I still got AC/DC. Okay. All right. There's that. Let's put that right over here. Can't share any names, still private, and we're still buying stuff. So obviously don't want to share any names. All right. What I normally do is, I think what I might do is show some of this stuff, and I think we might can go through it faster. If you want me to price it, I can scan it and give you a price right quick. This looks like it's movies and Blu-rays. And then I do have a box over here of CDs we didn't get to last night. But I think there's several thousands of CDs and DVDs we still hadn't got to. And we'll be doing this every night for a long time, okay? We'll probably start every night around 11 or 12 and go to 1 or 2, trying to get all this stuff done. So I think what I'll do is just get y'all to call dibs, unless it gets too crazy. And then I'm going to try that method tonight, and then just see who wants to know the price, and then you can do sold or pass, okay? And let me turn off this so there's a little bit more room on the screen. And there will be no more vinyl tonight unless I accidentally run across some. So It Chapter 2, Frankenstein, the Complete Legacy Collection. Now that's something I'd like to take. Is this sealed? Man, this is... man, this is... what for me, it's like, golly, this everything is sealed. Wow, that's cool. I would love to be able to watch these. I've been wanting to. The original Draculas and Frankensteins, Shining. And if you ask for a price and it's not up your alley, don't worry about passing. Critters and Just Before Dawn. Okay. Cheap Trick, Say Goodbye. Strung Out. Jackal. Tesla. Warrior Soul, Fiona. Here's a Kiss item. Psycho Circus Kiss. That's one of those promotional. Well, I don't know if it's actually promotional. No, it's just kind of a UK. Let me try to check on this right quick. Let me pull up Discogs. I mean, I'm going to have to eventually price all this stuff anyway, because, you know, we got to get it marked. This is the maxi single from Europe. I'm going to say $9.99. $9.99 on that. Okay, I've been trying to get all the Alice Cooper stuff together for auctions for Sarah. There's Lita Ford. Gorgira. Shocker. The Music, a shocking sampler. Black Sabbath. This is a promotional item or a sampler. I keep saying promotional when I want to say sampler. No Rock, No Life. Judas Priest sampler. Ozzy. You see how he kept everything just brand new and sealed? Right? Brand new and just everything's perfectly sealed. If you hadn't got a chance to see this. Let's check this right quick. So we'll go down and let me search this. You may hear me using voice to text over here. Shocker, the Music, a shocking sampler. Sealed. So this is $14.99. Let me get my gun over here. $14.99 on this. All right. And well, I'll go down the line after I see who wants prices on what, and then we'll knock it out, okay? And then if this method works pretty good, I'll continue. If not, I'll do like I've been doing and just marking stuff and showing it as I go through it. So Chad Sauls on Shocker. He has first dibs on that. What was Strung Out? Was it the punk band? Strung Out, the new sound Strung Out. No, it looks like it's a sampler. Yeah, Urge, Overkill, Nirvana, White Zombie. I'll say $6.99. It looks like an alternative rock sampler. Some metal on there too. Levi asked first about Ozzy. Levi asked first on Ozzy. Mom, I'm Coming Home. It's German. It says Der Schmash von Ozzy. Oh, no. No barcode. All right. Do we got a catalog number somewhere? Or shoot. Oh, man. I hate it when we don't have a barcode. All right. 1 second. All right. So let me just do this. Mama, I'm coming home. Aussie, German. That's Aussie with a Y, please. All right. Probably not going to be able to find it. Based on what I've seen on other ones, yeah, we had that No More Tears. I'm going to say $19.99 on this. $19.99 on this. And that's Levi, Chris, Chad Sauls, Michael Rubman, the Judas Priest. Let's find this. Judas Priest, box set sampler. Box set sampler. Okay, and this is, oh boy, $14.99. One sold 15 plus shipping, so $14.99. Take a close look on Sabbath and Priest. Okay, coming up, Chad offered 12 on Shocker, and then Jim B claimed Shocker. So Chad, Shocker's yours, but it will be sticker price. If not, it's sold to Jim B. All right. And then the next request was Jeff Brent on the Sabbath. This one here, this Paranoid. This is Black Sabbath Paranoid CD single. Paranoid CD single, which is Paranoid and Iron Man. It's sealed. I'm going to be saying the word sealed a lot. Nothing came up with Discogs with that barcode. And nothing on eBay with this barcode except some prints. And this is obviously not print. One sold $18.99 plus shipping. So I'm going to say $19.99. And then, okay. So first thing we have is Chad Sauls said he will take Shocker. What have I done with it? Chad Sauls does get that at sticker. All right. Michael Rubman does get the Judas Priest. So Ozzy's still available. Sabbath's still available. Did you have the Shocker movie soundtrack LP? No, that's not in print. Sometimes we get originals, but they go to auction. Now, I do have this left over from the other night. I was going to double check the price. I think this is pretty pricey. Kyle had it pretty high up there, but he thought it was a pretty rare item being sealed. It does have a cut mark, but this is the long box. And we couldn't find a lot of information on this. So let me try to find it myself. This is the long box. Yeah, nothing, if you notice, nothing sold like this. I think the other night we had it way up there because we couldn't find. Let me try this. The other night we was asking a $300 start. Long box. There it is. Yeah, none for sale. Very rare first press released in long box. 1988. Very rare first press released in a long box. Comes with orange hop sticker. And we might have even went to Terapeak. Yeah, only. And this thing is sealed. So there's no record of it really anywhere. We was asking $300 for it. Jim B said he would do $6.99. Maybe when you wake up from your little dream. Maybe when you wake up from your little dream. Yeah, here we go. Kyle had it as an 89 US, very rare first press, mint minus, a couple tears in the shrink. And actually, he did find one for sale, $339. That's what we comped it off of. He did find one for sale. So, you know, I don't know. That might be high. It possibly is. Let me look these up for Cynthia. Only if I can open them and watch them. No, I'm joking. I'd love to, though. That would make for a great Saturday night there. Frankenstein, Bride for these are the originals. These are the originals here. Let's go to eBay right quick. Man, to like rent these on Apple TV, to rent these and high quality, they're like $10 a piece. And of course, they're only like 1 hour movies. And I'm like, oh man. I don't want to. I'd pay maybe $20 to rent all those and try to watch them in one weekend, but I don't know. I don't bootleg anything. I like buying it from the original source. Cynthia, $9.99 each on these. $9.99 each on these. They're brand new and sealed. Glow-in-the-dark covers, too. $9.99 each. Okay, and then we had a question on Tesla. Tesla. Stir it up. That's a single sealed. Tesla, stir it up. I need a bottle of water. I hadn't drunk anything. I've been live for 6 hours and 24, talking nonstop, and I haven't had anything to drink in a while. One of these sold with shipping about 15 bucks. I'll do it $9.99. $9.99 on Tesla. Did I price Black Sabbath? I did. These are priced. Priced ones I need to keep separate. These are priced too, right? Nobody on the strung out comp? All right. Let's go through some more movies and CDs. So if you need a price, let me know. Just Before Dawn, Critters, 4 film favorites, The Shining and It Chapter 2. We have Warrior Soul, Fiona, No Rock, Cheap Trick, Gorgira, Lita. Somebody asked the price on Lita. Jackal, Man-O-War. I priced one of these Man-O-Wars the other night. Those aren't cheap. That was like $50, I think. Okay. Let me look up Lita. Man-O-War, I kind of already know the price. I'm going to put it over here. And then we got Foreigner, Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, Ozzy, Uh-Oh, Metallica, Seattle, Metallica, Live Is to Die, Deep Purple, Monterey, Deep Purple, Sagittarius, Stuttgart, 1993, and then Foreigner. I already showed that. Uh-oh, that was some good stuff there. All right, let me start looking up stuff. That was a good pile. Let's put those there. A lot of samplers. Lita Ford. Luckily, we got a barcode here. All right. I think Lita was, or Lita is a single, and so is Jackal. UK, including shipping, $18. I'm going to say $9.99 on Lita. $9.99 on Lita. And this is Shot of Poison, and Larger Than Life. $9.99 on Lita. I can't remember who asked for that one. Who asked for Lita? Joe Sontag. Joe Sontag did. Okay. And then Chris Frazier asked first on Ozzy. All right, let me come back to those. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. Where's everybody watching from tonight, by the way? I know we got some people right down the road. I know we got some people out in L.A. I know for sure there's somebody watching down in the Dominican Republic. Where's everybody watching from? I got to get a bottle of water if we're going to sell some more stuff tonight. We've had a very successful night. Hadn't sold a lot of vinyl, but that's typical on Kiss Night because I'm showing all this other miscellaneous, but I filled up a whole 6-foot white folding table of Kiss miscellaneous. We've done like 6 full crates of vinyl and a lot of Kiss stuff. I was hoping I could sell those big items, but not ready to sell them at my price yet. I think this works better than me pricing it all and then showing it. I think it's better for y'all to tell me what you want to price on, and I'll tell you. So, this is sold to John Sotog. Let's price out these Ozzy because 2 people's in line. This first Ozzy is from Osmosis. It's a 4-track Japanese. None active, any sold, none active. Let's go to Discogs. Let's scan this. We got Ozzy. Is this a promo? I don't see the promo markings, so we'll say it's standard. And we'll say $14.99. See you on the other side. It's a 4-track Japanese. Chris asked about it, and then I think Cynthia. And this almost looks like a bootleg. Is this a bootleg? No, it's real. Boy, it doesn't look like it. Let me scan it and see what happens. Looks a little blurry to me. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera. I'm on the wrong camera. Y'all should have said something. So yeah, this is what I was showing. This was $14.99, and that's sold to Chris Frazier. No, well, hold on a minute. Dibs go to hold on a second. Dibs go to Chris Frazier. Dibs go to Chris Frazier, and he said sold. And then Chris Frazier also has dibs on this one. All right. When you scan it, it comes back the Blizzard of Oz album. Weird. Let me scan the barcode inside of the booklet here. Weird. Yeah, I don't know if this thing looks semi-unofficial, honestly. This thing looks semi-unofficial. It just don't look right. And the barcode is coming up Blizzard of Oz. Unless it was a bonus disc in a 2-pack or something. Maybe. See, it comes up as Blizzard. So I'm going to say $14.99. That's kind of an unknown. So $14.99 on that. Chris Frazier has dibs. And then Cynthia Herdron. Chris passes. Cynthia's next in line. And then we got to show The Shining for Cynthia. And then the other item here. This has got a barcode over a barcode. Shining shouldn't be too much unless it's special. Yeah, it's $9.99 as well. $9.99 as well. Okay. So that's $9.99. Cynthia gets this Aussie for $14.99. And then Metallicas. Cynthia also gets The Shining for $9.99. These Market Square Arena, these are two well-known concerts. Seattle 89 and Market Square Indianapolis. Those are two well-known Metallicas. They're sealed. I don't even need to look them up. $19.99. And we'll say who asked first. Michael Ruttman did. And then somebody wanted to see that Jackal. I'm going to say sealed $6.99. I Stand Alone. From the album Jackal. It's a CD single. Sealed Jackal, $6.99. Okay. So that's back there. And then $19.99 on the Metallica. They're double CDs too. Yeah. So sealed $19.99 each on those. And then the Gojira. Yep, still trying to go through some of this stuff. That was some kind of sampler. DVD sampler. I'm going to say $6.99. Whoever asked. I'm not even going to look it up. I'm going to roll the dice on that one. Gojira, Godzilla DVD sampler. So not the band Gojira. That's Godzilla. Michael Ruttman gets the Metallicas for $19.99. All right, thank you on that one. All right, so that just leaves, that was just our first handful, folks. Foreigner, Deep Purple, Deep Purple. I've got 30,000 handfuls still. That's a lot of handfuls, I know. Let's grab another handful of movies. I'm curious in here. Let's grab, I see a bunch of Blu-rays. Here we go. Blu-rays. If you want a price, let me know. I got House. No, this is the Rob Zombie trilogy. House of 1,000, Devil's Reject, 3 from Hell. House of 1,000 Courts, Devil's Reject, 3 from Hell. Hocus Pocus, Blu-ray. Hocus Pocus. New Moon, Blu-ray. Eclipse, Blu-ray. Breaking Dawn, Blu-ray. Breaking Dawn Part 2, and Twilight. Wow, you got the entire Twilight collection there, right? And then Hocus Pocus and the Rob Zombie trilogy. Those are Blu-rays. Let me pick out a couple more. And we got The Fog. We got a couple toys from The Fog. Annabelle Comes Home. Ooh. And what do we have here? Ghoulies. Teal 1, Teal 2. Ghoulies. All right, first thing is Jim B wants to know how much on the Fog. 4K Ultra HD. Oh, Jim DB hates this because I get to scan it and get the exact fair market price, and he's going to be like, son of a gun. Son of a gun, this guy, he's good. Dang it, this guy's good. It's like he does this every night for 8 hours a night. Dang it, this guy's good. It's like he does this every night, 8 hours a night for a living. $19.99 on the Fog. $19.99 on the Fog. One just sold, including shipping, 25, and then one sold for 20, then 23. One sold for 29. $19.99 sounds pretty dang fair, Jim B. He said, never mind. Oh man, did you think I was going to say $1.99? Did you thought I was going to say $1.99? Oh man, hold on, man. Let me touch my toes. Oh my gosh. I'm ready for my pimento cheese sandwich, bag of chips, and Diet Coke. We got a lot of work to do here. Oh gosh. All right, and then Rob Zombie. Let's see what those go for. Goldish with the Tower Records bag. I can do that. Give me 1 second. You mean the Ghoulies? Mock change. It's about that time, isn't it? Good call, TSO. Good call. Let me do that. Let me process out. 23. Okay, $19.99. Chad, $19.99. The trilogy, Blu-ray sealed. Let me change my mic out. Nice call. You get 1 credit point. What do they call it on Harry Potter? Credits. Now, what's it called on Harry Potter's? Slytherin gets. Is it credits? What is it called? Point? It's not points, is it? Wow, this is numbered. None active. Wow. Ghoulies 1 and 2. Blu-ray media book, new sealed, numbered rare, sold for $139.95. Wow, that's pricey. It's numbered to 444237. There's only one sold for $139.95 free shipping. None active. So I'll say $124.99. Might be a little bit more than what you was thinking, but it looks like it's rare and out of print. $124.99 on that. Last sold $140. $124. Quidditch. No, that's the game they play. This is like, you know, they award points. I thought it's called something else, though. Maybe I could be wrong. All right, let's price some more. I'm going to read out some more titles, and if you need a price, let me know, okay? All right, so this stuff is priced, right? Hold on, I'm messing up my stacks again. Rob Zombie Fog Ghoulies, those are all priced. All right, and then all this was priced, right? Yeah. This was not priced. I'm going to leave that stuff right here. This is Ghoulies 1 and 2. Yep, Ghoulies 1 and 2. It just sold for $140 on eBay. It's out of print. It's numbered. It's a Blu-ray media book. It looks like it has a book with it, too. $124.99. None for sale on the eBay. Here's some more if you need a price. We're doing this tonight by you can request price, okay? And if you see something still on the table, let me know. White Snake Live in the Shadow of the Blues. Evergray, The Inner Circle. Gillen, the singles, the promo videos. Judas Priest, Meltdown, Alive 98, Japanese. Velvet Revolver, Fall to Pieces, maxi single. Motley Crue, Sick Love Song, promos. Runaways, Waiting for the Night. Slayer, Monster of Rock, 1994. Bob Seger, Christmas in Connecticut, 1983. And T-Rex, Wax Company Singles, Volume 2. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. So first is Michael on Priest. All right. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to eBay first. This is sealed. 3 active. Can I get a comp? I think I priced one of these out yesterday. There's one open, 20 plus 15 shipping. I'll do 24 on this one. One sold open, 20 plus 15 shipping from Japan. 24 on this one, Japanese sealed. 24 on that. Next in line is Gerald on Gillen, and then Jim B. Let's once again to go to the old eBay, aka Feebay. And none active, sold, one sold, $74.43 plus $50 UK shipping. That could be right, but let's double check that one on Discogs. Discogs, they start at 47, and that is Germany 135, UK plus shipping 47, 200 Ukraine 60. All right, so what about sold? That's open, new sealed. So yeah, this needs to be $99.99. Gillen is $99.99. Being sealed from what I'm seeing, $99.99. Okay. Gerald, then Jim B. Michael Ruttman sold on Judas Priest. Thank you. Next in line is T-Rex. While we have Discogs pulled up, we'll just use that. Barcode. Sealed T-Rex. $29.99. $29.99 on T-Rex. Cost new at Tower Records, $58. Next is Chad King on Motley Crue. Motley Crue, disc made in Germany. Let's go to eBay for this one. See, there's some Kiss buyers still hanging around. Maybe we can find some Kiss stuff before the night's over with. No takers. All right, so I don't know. We'll say, what album is this from? Red, White, and Crew. Usually on stuff like that, I'll say $6.99. $6.99 on that. Cynthia sold on T-Rex. Chad Sauls. The bootleg CDs, I'm probably, depending on who it is and what show, I'll do Monsters of Rock. That's a well-known Slayer show. $19.99. That is Slayer Monsters of Rock, $19.99. Okay. I'll put that back there of Gillen. And Motley Crue sold to Chad King for $6.99. And Jim B's going, oh no, why can't I have something for $6.99? Okay, so nobody on those. All right, let's do a handful of movies and a handful of CDs. Ooh, scary stuff. Wes Craven's The New Nightmare. Nightmare on Elm Street 5. Nightmare on Elm Street 4. Freddy's Dread, The Final Nightmare. There's Wolfman that goes with your set, Cynthia. And there's The Mummy that goes with your set. I'll do those for $9.99 as well because it looked like they were all about the same price. Poltergeist and The Exorcist. Ooh. Some classic horror stuff here. Exorcist, Poltergeist, and then all kinds of different Freddys there. Those are all DVDs. Ooh, all sealed too. All sealed too. But there's the other part of your monster collection, Cynthia. All right, let's do a few more movies. American Werewolf in London, Just Before Dawn, and Cujo. A couple of these look like some deluxe editions. Blu-ray, DVD, and Cujo is Blu-ray. Right. And she said she'll take these as well. $9.99 and $9.99. And if those do show up in your box opened, I apologize. I don't know if I'll have time to watch them, though, before their order ships. I guess I can play them on my Xbox. Cujo, Chris. Cujo is sealed. We're looking at 49. Opened at, well, Australia. That was 21 plus 21 shipping. 51 UK. Okay, what about active? So there was one sold for 50. Active, sealed. There's only 3 new, 60, 81, and 115. So yeah, I'll match that 49 sold price. And right now, the cheapest for sale sealed is $65.22. Cujo. Any more monsters? Not from your set. I think that's about it, I think that's about it from your set. I'll take a peek ahead, but that should be the main 4 monster. You got the 4 essentials. Hey, let me go ahead and put all these together. Here's the rest of these. So, 2. Nightmare on Elm Street. There's 2. There's 3 with Dream Warriors with Dockin. Man, I don't know how many times I've had to read that because of the Dockin song. But that's about all of them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I don't know how these came next. I'm assuming what came next? Freddy's Dread and then New Nightmare. I'm assuming that's how they came. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Freddy's Dread and New Nightmare. All right, now a handful of CDs. The moment Chris Frazier's been waiting for. And Chad Sauls. And everybody else is still watching. All the Chads and all the Chris's. Mark Bolan and T-Rex, Rainbow, live 1977. There's another Velvet Revolver maxi single. Mark Bolan and T-Rex, Work in Progress. Velvet Revolver Slither. Velvet Revolver Slipper. The Runaways live in Japan. Another Velvet Revolver. Pearl Jam, Fox Theater, 1994. Pearl Jam, Live and Vital, 2 CD, San Diego. And Rhapsody, Power of the Dragon Flame. I'm still alive. Yeah. Whoops. Go. I'm still alive. Pearl Jam. I'll do these at disc 1, disc 2. What did I price Slayer in them for? $19.99 each. $19.99 each on these. I'm just kind of guessing on the bootlegs because you probably can't find comps anyway. All right. And then let's look up T-Rex for Cynthia. Okay. I'll be looking for those. Cynthia, one of these sold $22.50 UK and none for sale. I take that back. There are some for sale. 13.13 shipping, 25. 19.99 on Mark Bolan T-Rex Live, 1977. That's a UK import. And then this one here, $14.99 for work in progress. $19 and $14. All right, and these are sold to Shakedown. Thank you. And that left a lot of singles there. A lot of Velvet Revolver, Rap City, and a lot of Velvet Revolver stuff. Let's put that there. Cynthia said she'll take both of these. Great. All right, now let's do another handful of movies and then another handful of CDs. We'll start right here. And somebody's telling me The Invisible Man and, yeah, The Creature from the Light. We got to find those, but they're not in this box. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. Looks like a 3-disc. The Good Guys Wear Black. Halloween, The Curse of Michael Myers. Halloween 1 and 2, the Rob Zombie ones. Stephen King's Maximum Overdrive. Chuck Norris Missing in Action Trilogy. Chuck Norris Missing in Action Trilogy. There's some more DVDs and Blu-rays. Texas Chainsaw, Good Guys Wear Black. That looked like a TV show. Is that a movie? What exactly is this? No, that's a Chuck Norris movie. My bad. Maximum Overdrive, Halloween 1 and 2, and Missing in Action. I'm still alive. Now I got Pearl Jam stuck in my head. Yeah. Do. All right. We got Deep Purple, NEC, 1993. Deep Purple, what is this called? Live in Europe, 93. Michael Schenker, Forever and More. Demon Knight soundtrack, that's an original gold stamp promo. Megadeth, Pantera, Melvins, Filter, Rap City, T-Rex. Are you sure you want to go to bed, Cynthia? T-Rex at the BBC. Velvet Revolver Contraband, another Velvet Revolver Contraband, and a 2-in-1 Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band, and Stormbringer. Of course, don't hesitate to ask prices, and don't worry if you're not in at that price. Don't worry, I won't care if you pass, because I got to price this stuff anyway, okay? So don't feel bad about asking for a price and then passing if it's not what you thought it was. Even if you have to pass 5 times in a row, some of the stuff might end up being pricey, and I got to price it anyway, okay? So let's go down the line and see what happened. And first thing we had was Chad Snyder on Maximum Overdrive. That's right over here. That looks like a wicked movie. Maximum Overdrive. What is that truck? Let me guess, this truck takes over and runs over people. Am I right? That's what it looks like happening here. It looks like this truck takes over and starts crushing people. $14.99 on that one. Featuring music by, that's the move. That's the AC/DC. Oh, AC/DC Maximum Overdrive. AC/DC. I know what this is now. I've never seen the movie poster. Wow, they didn't. Of course, the AC/DC soundtrack looks nothing like the. I've never seen pictures from the movie. I've never seen pictures from that movie until right now, and I've sold thousands, hundreds, thousands of those. I've never seen that. Maximum Overdrive. That's like a compilation of AC/DC music, right? So Chad Snyder says he'll take it. All right, thank you. All right, next comment was Chad Snyder asked, then Chad Sauls. Chris Messer on Demon. Demon. Chris Messer on Demon. Demon? Demon Knight. All right, Demon Knight. Let's see what we can find out about this, Chris. Okay, based on the old Feebay over here, this is a sealed original gold stamp promo. Non-opened. I'm going to have to say on this one, is there any sealed sold? Condition? Nope. 12 used copies sold. What about active? 17. Wow. 13 sold and 17 active, all pre-owned. I'm going to say $19.99. And it's a promo marked one. $19.99. Then Michael Ruttman asked the price. So it's Chris. It's Chris and then Michael. So Michael, you're next in line. He's passing. Shanker for TSO Houston. Oh no, a barcode over a barcode. Will this peel off? There we go. Lowest opened $16.99 plus shipping. What about sold though? That's what matters. 25 opened. Okay, this needs to be $19.99 then. Sealed. Sealed 19. Well, there's a tear in the shrink up here. It's a 2 CD. 2 CD, $19.99. That's dibs first to TSO Houston. Demonitis sold to Michael Ruttman. Awesome piece there. I guess I need to put Maximum Overdrive on my watch list. Deep Purple Live 93. We'll price this one first. Let's go to Discogs for this. Pass, no problem. You just broke my heart into 1,000 pieces. I'm joking, of course. 2006 Europe. I'm going to say probably 2006 Europe. Not sealed 29, 28, 21. Near mint 34. They start at 27. I'm going to have to say 29 on this. This is the 4. This might not be even the one you wanted to put. There's actually 2 93s. There's that one that's a 4 CD. And then there's this one that's a 2 CD. And I'm going to go with the 2007 Europe. And 1824. This one's 19. Okay. Neck. What is neck? NEC? Neck is, I'm assuming the venue or the neck. 1993. All right, so we have 29 and 19 on those. And so no prices then for anybody on the Deep Purple 2 and 1. These are original Velvet Revolvers. Those are pretty cool. Looks like it comes with a bonus CD. T-Rex and Rhapsody. If I missed anybody, let me know. All right, let's grab another handful of movies. And we have Yamahama. It's Fright Night. Fright Night, 30th anniversary. There's another Rob Zombie trilogy. We already priced out one earlier. There's another Hocus Pocus 4K Ultra. Another Rob Zombie trilogy. Another Hocus Pocus. And Independence Day and Independence Day Resurgence. Okay. There's some more movies. And let's go ahead and finish the last handful of movies. Terminator Dark Fate. Aerosmith, Houston, Texas, 1988. Lightning Strikes. That looks almost unofficial, but I'll check it. Here's a Fog box set. So we had the standard earlier. Here's the 4-disc collector's box. Speaking of Stephen King, there's another Terminator, Dark Fate, and then King Kong versus Godzilla, and Godzilla King of the Monsters. Oh, gosh. Time to stretch. Price. I have not priced out a Hocus Pocus yet, but I will if you want me to. Chad Sauce 10 on a Rob Zombie. I'll do 15 on a Rob Zombie since I now have 4 of them. I don't know if that's a reasoning to discount something, but they are $19.99. But since I have 4, I'll do one for 15. Hey, you're getting 3 movies. Jim B would love to hear the price on this. Okay. And I would love to tell it to you. And then I will tell Levi the price on Aerosmith. The price on this is $19.99 for Hocus Pocus. $19.99. Jim B said, never mind. Oh, did you think it was going to be $2.99? Did you think it was going to be $2.99? Like somebody said last night, one day Jim B's going to go over the edge with me. I'm going to push my luck a little bit too far. I think this might be semi-unofficial. Let's all give Jim B a hard time right now. I mean, let's push it. Let's push him near to the edge. $19.99. I can only find one similar type thing on eBay, but it's not exactly like this. Jim B said, good night. He's had enough. Every time I come here, I am abused. Oh, boy. Without you, we wouldn't have a show, really. Zilla and Kong. $6.99 sealed. How much? $6.99 sealed. I didn't get my payroll check from last week. Yeah, sorry. I actually demoted you from jester to clown. All right, let's do some music stuff. You were the jester. Clown's a downgrade. Now here I come again, baby. There's another Velvet Revolver single. Bob Seger, American Storm Tour, live radio broadcast. Intruder, The Runaways, Ed Guy, and Ed Guy. Zilla. Wait a minute. Which one did I price? Oh, I priced Godzilla King of Monsters. Hold on. Wrong one, I'm sorry. You wanted this one priced. Hold on. It's probably about the same. That's not going to work out too well. Yeah, $6.99 on that one too. $6.99 on that one too. That barcode is covering another barcode, so this one, so price on the Elm Street bundle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $50. $50. This and a Tower Records. You're lucky because I don't know what happened to the other ones. So you're lucky I still have this. All right. $6.99 to Arms Arilla Tribe. Thank you. All right. Let me go take this stack in here before this all stuff falls. And we don't want that to happen because it would sound horrible and I would have lost a lot of money. Begin the day with the friendly voice of companion unobtrusive. We might be a person down tomorrow. I might be stopping probably around 1 tonight. I got to eat and I got to clean up and get ready for another sale tomorrow. Ed Guy's, are you asking what they are? Ed Guy's metal band. This one's called Superheroes, Lavatory Love Machine, Painting on the Wall. That was some of the titles. But X-Wing, I probably would do $9.99 each on the Nightmares, or about $7 a piece would make them $50. That's where I came up with 50. There's 7 there times 7. That's 49. That's why I said 50. All right, let me do another handful of CDs, and I want to go find another box of movies. I like the movies, because I might end up keeping some and watching them. Rhapsody, The Dark Secret, Dream Evil, The Book of Heavy Metal, Changing Faces, The Very Best of Rod Stewart and Faces. There's another Velvet Revolver Contraband. This is an import. Queen, Rock Montreal, Japanese. The Runaways, self-titled. And Now, The Runaways. Velvet Revolver Contraband. Velvet Revolver Contraband. Any more Kiss items on McFarlane? Just the McFarlane that's signed by Todd McFarlane and Ace, which you might already seen that. I had that earlier. It's pronounced Edgy. Really? It's pronounced Edgy. So Levi, you might have heard of Edgy. I didn't. I'm just now being told this. Like having an edge. Edgy. Edge. It's pronounced edge. Ed guy? Ed. So edge guy. Edge guy. Edge guy. Ja. Chocolate pie. Let's price out Faces, the T.O. Stay with me. Oh no, a barcode over a barcode. Let's use catalog number. Edgy. Boy, you've got me all confused now. This is 9812604. There it is. Unipack. Digipack. Sealed. $9.99, T.O. It new was $33.99. $9.99 on that. Stay with me. Sitting on the park bench. All right, what's in this next box? Oh, we've hit the, uh-oh. We've hit some of the VHS. Uh-oh. I bet some of these are pricey. Sitting on the park bench. Sold to Tio for $9.99. Holy moly. Sitting on the park bench. Some of these probably won't have barcodes. Scary Movie 2, VHS sealed. No, hold on a second. This is a promo. Timeout. Chad's still negotiating on Rob Zombie. $75 million, yeah, I know. This says demo tape for promotional use only, not for sale or rental. I don't see it. We'll skip it for now. You have 20 of them. But if I had 20 bars of gold, I wouldn't discount those either. This is pricey. $49.99 Celtic Frost live Hammersmith Odeon, March 3rd, 1989. $49.99 Celtic Frost. All right, who wants a Rob Zombie trilogy collection for $13? Chad has beat me down so low, somebody else might want one now. A Blu-ray Rob Zombie trilogy, 3 movies in one. House of a Thousand Corpses, The Devil's Rejects, and 3 from Hell. We got one for $13 to Chad Sauls, one to Hoopy for $13. Who else wants one for $13? 3 movies in one. That's like $1 a movie. That's like $1 a movie. Don't ask me how I arrived at that number. All right, we're getting near the end, but I've ran across some pretty dang cool stuff here. Anybody want to make an offer on anything tonight? The Warriors, $49.99. This is a Blu-ray, director's cut, and theatrical cut. The Warriors, Blu-ray box, $49. All 4 Runaways for $40. You know what else I didn't find tonight? We're supposed to start the show with an air horn. I sold that, there's another one. I sold that Black Crows and I hadn't found it yet. I got to find it. All 4 Runaways. Let's see here. Velvet, Runaways. Runaways. There's actually that one. Let me check this one. This one could be pricey. $5 for $55. They're all different. $5 for $55. That's pretty much the discography, right? I want to price this one box set out. That'll give me some space in this box. I think y'all are going to like this. All right, sell him those 5 for $55. And then let's scan this. This looks pretty dang sweet. Yeah, I had a feeling this would be pricey. The first 2 active are sold, no different. Let's go filter new. 6 new sold. $4K steelbook. Man, this is really pricey. $600. What about active right now? Lowest first. Damaged. I knew. That one's torn. Yeah, ours is really nice. This is actually surprisingly really expensive. First, let me tag these 5 Runaways to him for $55. And let me set these right there. I don't know. This is $499.99. It's Rambo, the complete steelbook collection. And it's perfectly mint and sealed. It's $500. And one sold as much as recently as high as as high as $650. All 5 movies sealed, and each come in a steel case collector's edition. $500 on that. The Warriors is $49.99, and my vinyl addiction says I'll take a trilogy for $13. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with vinyl, starting at 5:30 Central Time. If you're a first-time buyer, I need to get you registered. So you picked a good night to make your first purchase. This is $8 in limited shipping. And $8 in limited shipping lasts through this week. That's tonight, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But if you're a first-time buyer, you've got to register. If you're on YouTube, go to the description of the video and click on that and hit the website, okay? And I'm going to sell this to you for $13, but we can't send you an invoice until Monday until you fill out that form. So you got to fill out that form so we can send you an invoice. Yeah, sure thing. The Warriors is a Blu-ray box set, limited edition 2-disc set of the director's cut and the theatrical cuts, plus a host of new and exclusive features. And these are new and sealed. I've got 2 of them, $49.99 each. Already done. Great. And if you're here for vinyl, we do that every night, 5:30 to 10:30, 11, 11:30, sometimes as late as midnight. And then we'll be going through stuff like this. The last hour or 2 every night, we'll be going through this. We've only been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. Usually I go a solid 8, but I need to stop a hair early tonight. Well, I take 40. I will take $40 for one of these. Tag him for this for $40. Anybody else want one for 40? Okay, we got enough tubs and banker's boxes from this guy's collection. We'll be going through this stuff for days. And Chad Saul says he'll take another Rob Zombie for 13. So you got 2, right? All right, thank you. Anybody else? If not, we're heading out. 11 p.m. Well, some nights you might be able to catch some vinyl. Some nights we do vinyl up until right now. We'll be late doing vinyl, but in the meantime, yeah. All right, what a great Kiss night. A lot of vinyl sold. Still a lot to be had from this collection. And toys over here. Whole table full of sold stuff. I'm ready to eat. And then I got to get to work, okay? Can I get the Aussie City to the back left? Let's see here. Times are strange, and times are... Here I go, but I ain't the same. Thank you, Chad Sauls. All right. I may be right, I may be wrong. Hurts so bad, it feels so wrong. Chad Sauls, I'm selling you an Aussie. Let's see what the top cam looks like. Doesn't look as busy on the top cam. Of course, there's toys. That was Chris Frazier. Oh, Chris Frazier, my bad. Chad, sorry. Chris Frazier on this. Chris Frazier. Sorry, I was singing to the wrong person. Chris Frazier on the Aussie. Yeah, there's toys and miscellaneous from this guy's collection too. It just really depends on what tub I crack open next. Okay, so it's really unpredictable. I don't know what's in there, and I really don't know what we're going to get into until I literally get into it, okay? And then until then, we don't know and I don't know. And if you think about something later and you want to add it or you want to make an offer, just send me a message on CollectCo or to my Chad Williams account. I'll be awake for about the next 8 hours. Hopefully, I'll be in bed a lot sooner, but I've got about 7-8 hours of work ahead of me, including the gym, ordering vinyl, and getting ready for tomorrow. Okay? Thank y'all. Good night. And I'm in the sale. So thank you and good night.